Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
Give me something to break.
Next day, you
Give me something to break.
to set me from tears.
Give me something to break.
To someone special.
Give me something to break. It's just one of those days, feeling like a freight train. First one to complain, leaves with the bloodstain. Damn right, I'm a maniac. You better watch your back, cause I'm fucking up your program. And if you're stuck up, you're just locked up. Next in line to get fucked up. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's all about the he says, she says bullshit. I think you better quit, let shit slip, or you'll be leaving with a bad lip. It's all about the he says, she says bullshit. I think you better quit talking that shit, punk. So come and get it.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day, you gave it away. It's here to set me from tears. I gave it to someone special,
I hope you know I pack a chainsaw. What? A chainsaw. What? A motherfucking chainsaw. What? A chainsaw. What? A motherfucking chainsaw. What? A chainsaw. What? A motherfucking chainsaw. What? It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact. And if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's all about the he says, she says bullshit. I think you better quit, let shit slip, or you'll be leaving with a bad lip. It's all about the he says, she says bullshit. I think you better quit talking that shit.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
Give me something to break.
Next day, you gave it.
Give me something to break.
It's here to set me from tears.
Give me something to break.
To someone special, special.
Give me something to break.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
Give me something to break.
Next day, you gave it away.
Give me something to break.
It's here to set me from tears.
Give me something to break.
To someone special.
Give me something to break.
Son of lover with a fire in his heart.
Give me something to break.
And undercover, she tore him apart.
Give me something to break. Give me something to break.
Give it to someone, I'll give it to someone.
Give me something to break.
Yes, yes. Yes, it is a Ludwig Tuesday stream. How's it going, ladies and skeletons? A Vtuber Tuesday. Haven't had one of these in a while, and as usual, I can't help myself. And I want to make a new Christmas costume for the Vtuber avatar. This is based off of Jolene Cujo from that one anime I think we all know and love. It's pretty good. Can make some use of it. How's it going, Dominic? What do you think? Is it looking good? I like the stars on it. It kind of like signifying that it is a JoJo thing. Without that, is not much. It's just very festive and snowy. I think I'll keep the hair too as like an alternative one too. I've always liked Jolene's hair. Hey, Lonely Slowly. It is a bonus stream, but of course, we got tabs, we got stuff to look at. And I'll probably do some editing in the background when I'm done with Blender. But in the meantime, we got Meerkat here to walk us through recent happenings. And then there's That Being Said, episode 200 in about 2 hours. This is a long stream, so I'm going to speed it up. DSP cried again. We're going to see that, I guess.
Started calling me Sway.
All right.
About 1
Let the theme song roll and we go live. Let's go.
4.
Kick isn't working today as it hasn't been for a long time, so not live on Kick today. Just YouTube and Twitch.
Sway. Back and forth, sway. Back and forth, back and forth. Back pain in my back. Radiation of the disc. The stool. for my shower. I'm just a boomer. I'm dazed. I'm
Oh,
confused.
god damn it. This always happens whenever I update.
Every night, every day.
Theme,
Chill day, sway. Back and forth, back and forth, sway. Back and forth, back and forth.
I always have
Golden
to
chat, in my app, sway.
set the right animation.
Sway. Back and forth, back and forth, sway. Back and forth, back and forth. Every night, every day, sway. Chill
is
day,
it?
sway.
Where's Wiggle?
Back and forth, back and forth.
All right, welcome everybody. It's this
There it is.
Waycast Christmas edition. I don't know if this counts as episode 100. I don't really care at this point. Fuck it. We're just doing a stream right now. As you can see, I got my prop. This is supposed to be the Christmas stream. I don't know how long I'm going to be wearing it for because it's super hot wearing this sweater and this hat. So, you guys, I might overheat. I need to get some cooling gel. So, hello. It's almost Christmas. It's almost Christmas. Today is the That Being Said Christmas special and, well, mine. We're going to go through a little bit of a recap of some of the most or more interesting things that happened this year in this cinematic universe. And we're going to see how things shape up for next year. First, I think, let's start with the latest daily wrap, just to see what the fuck is going on right now. Yesterday, something funny happened with the game that he was gifted. So, our boy Phil, our boy Sway,
Which is why
gets
I
a
am
free
a
collector's
god
edition of,
on the internet.
what was it called? The Taint and Gay? Taint and Gay. And people were outraged. How dare you give Phil a toy? Which I guess is kind of fairly because the guy constantly shits on developers and makes them look bad and calls them names. So I don't think you should be getting free products. And the developer responded on Steam by saying that moving forward, they're going to adjust their policy for giving away stuff, which I'm not surprised that he got something. Sometimes people propose to give you stuff in emails, in like product placement and sponsorships and brand deals. I don't really think the developers had any idea who was getting any of those collector's editions. I just think they had a surplus, so they were just like, let's fucking give it around. But yeah, I don't know if he talked about it yesterday or not. Let's just see what's going on in the DSP Gaming Universe channel. So his... what is that? The Christmas Eve chill. That's for tomorrow. And for today, we have the Christmas marathon. Oh, that shit's today. I guess he usually does it on the 23rd. Yeah. I think it's a very good time to make streams around the 23rd. Because then you're going to have time to spend with whoever you're spending it for Christmas. Let's see here. What are we going to do before we start? Let's give some shout outs. Big ups to Air 666, dude, for the new membership. Bill Brasky for the 29 months. And Infamous KS for 14 months. Big ups Mr. Extravagant for the 10. Who says, just wanted to say Merry Christmas, brother. Thanks for all the laughs over the years. Hope to see you stream more in 2026. Big ups. I hope to see myself stream more and not just lie about streaming more and then streaming less. Blech. I'm good at lying. Shout out to Janoy for the $5. Says, big ups, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, brother. And shout out to Soundwave for the $2. Says, tis the season, have some income. There we go. We're here to fill up Santa's bag with gifts. Of course, you're getting none of them. Blech. All the gifts are for me. You're about to get a Grinch, buddy. Look that way. Look that way. Anyways, here, kind of weird thumbnails, though, I have to comment. I have to say. The thumbnails are kind of sus. They look like they have the same face, but somehow it's been made different. I think maybe he used AI to make it different. I don't know why you would make it different. I guess make him smile, because this is a very unconvincing DSP smile. By the way, the chat is broken on the layout, I think, because accidentally, when I was setting stuff up earlier, what happened was I went live for about, like, 2 seconds. Okay, this should be it. And then got fixed. So, unless it didn't get fixed, and this is just like the old chat. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm sorry. Anyways, it's been 15 minutes. We rambled enough. We played enough music. Let's see what is going on the level 1. Oh, some awesome views. We got the daily wrap 2 hours ago. Arc Raiders and Power Wash chill. Let's see what he's going to be doing for the Christmas marathon. I also heard it was a big mess because he was scolding the viewers because they were recommending games that he said he wasn't going to play. So, yeah. All right, this one.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 22nd of December, 2025.
Oh, shit. No, I hate this. We got background music now. I forgot about this. I haven't watched more than a minute-long clip ever since he started using the background music because it's the fucking worst. It's so distracting. It is so not fit. The whatever he's talking about ever, it's just so off-putting. It's crazy. I hate it.
String of holiday-themed days here on the channel.
And now what I have to do, and I need to turn off my background music that I think is very low and serves its purpose, to listen to this guy's fucking background music that's way too high.
There we go.
And it sucks.
It was
But at least he paid for the license, dude. Come on.
overall a great day. Let's talk all about it. First off, today on the Level 1 podcast, we had one big thing to get done.
Here's, by the way, a life hack. Here's what you do. If you want free royalty-free music forever with no licensing and no copyright, you go to looperman.com, and you find whatever melody you like, and then
DSP
you
is the
find
Looper
whatever
Man.
drum beat you like, preferably in the same BPM, but that doesn't matter. And you just put it in Audacity or any other free audio editor. You just layer them and you have a song. There you go. That is free and it's yours. Or you can pay money like DSP does, because he's great. Because he has too much. He's got too much money. He's not hoarding it.
We had to solidify the games that we were interested in having me play during my Christmas marathon, which is tomorrow. So we went through the list of games that had been nominated.
Yeah, this is terrible, terrible and distracting. It's just some corporate background music that sucks ass.
We saw the ones that got upvoted. And I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it wasn't a great list. Basically, a lot of people had nominated things that we had already said would not be eligible. For example, long, lengthy RPGs, games I'd already played that we're not going to play again, mobile games, that kind of stuff, okay? But
It's not even elevator music. I think elevator music is a lot better because it knows its purpose is to be in the background and remain unnoticeable. It's just there when nothing else is there and you have nothing else to listen to. And now, like, this guy is talking and the music is blaring over him and he doesn't even hear what type of music it is because the genres just change and it's just a mess. It's a complete mess. But of course, it's a DSP stream, which means it's great and it costs a lot of money to achieve.
by the end of the stream, we actually figured it out. Here are the games that we will likely be playing tomorrow, or at least a few of these at some point. Bramble the Mountain King.
Epic.
Sword, which I guess is a tech
Epic.
demo that a lot of people checked out this year. Ball X Pit. Plans for
Ball X Pit? Is that how it's actually pronounced? I wouldn't be surprised if it was, but oh fuck, I spilled my coffee. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I'll be back.
vs. Zombies Replanted, which I believe is the HD version that came out earlier this year. Blasphemous 2 and Balatro. All right. So, good variety of games to check out. Not to say that we're going to play all of them or many of them, because tomorrow is going to be a very special event we'll talk about in a second. We've got so much going on tomorrow. It's not really about the games, although the games can definitely be a big part of the event. It's more about just a lot of content and a lot of hangout, holiday fun. So don't expect, oh, Phil's playing all of those games. It's not like that, okay? But we'll talk about it in a sec. So, after a very fun and chill podcast, which people attempted to derail with drama,
Okay,
which
kill
I
the music.
ignored because I don't care about drama. I have better things to do. We then went over and played some Arc Raiders, and today was a fun day.
I don't care about drama, you guys, just so you know. I don't care. I don't care.
Components to upgrade.
I don't care.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 22nd of December.
All right, I'm back. Did something
The
great?
second
I think it did.
string
I think I
of
broke it, actually.
Days here on the channel. It was.
All right, we are back. I think I pressed back. There we go.
Good evening, everyone. Do it, but I do think the majority of people that are there are there to chill, and there was a good amount of people there chilling and enjoying. But particularly, we had a ton of support tonight. We had people super chatting. We had
There we go.
of members, or subs. We even had some tips. Ridiculous support, like over the top support. Now, mostly, I do want to say I think it's because it's a holiday week. I think because it's Christmas week, people were out in droves and really wanted to support, and I appreciate that.
This is not even the first time I spill my coffee this week. Fucking great. Okay, so sorry about that. We're back.
I'm not expecting that every time for Power Wash Simulator 2, but here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that Power Wash Simulator 2 doesn't immediately degrade down to what Truck Sim was, because I like the chill stream vibe of it, that we interact and talk, and that's more of the focus. But I don't want to have like 150 people there total, and now we have to rely on just a small group of people.
Fuck, muted. Yeah, somebody super chatted talking about Iron Lung, and DSP was like, I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything. All I know is that it's Markiplier, and Markiplier is that fucking guy who like played horror games and he screamed just like PewDiePie, those fucking streamers who took all the popularity away from me. I don't care though.
To keep it afloat. You know what I'm saying? I would hope that maybe if you want to hang out with me, you'll come to these streams.
This is so pathetic. Imagine realizing that this is going to be the rest of your life. Is every time something decent happen, you're just paranoid and nervous that it's going to stop and it's going to go away and you're going to be miserable again. What a great fucking life.
A lot of conversation. It's very fun. But
You could have had my life and spill your coffee all the time. By the way, look at what I got from China. Actually, my girlfriend got it for me. It's a little pick holder for all my picks that I want to hold for guitars and other musician type
I
activities.
don't know. Maybe it's just not everyone's cup of tea. Tonight was great, but I am a little worried that within a few weeks' time of playing this, that maybe we're going to have a big decline in people showing up, and then it's not going to be viable anymore. I guess we'll have to see. All right. Not every night's going to be crazy like tonight. We're going to end up with nights that end up being more like how Truck Sim was. Also, I had a couple drinks, and I only got about a drink and a half in.
Yeah, this doesn't count. This doesn't count as a drink. This is like what women drink and pass it off as drinking. This is not a drink. Come on.
Pretty good.
It's not even a fucking beer.
On seltzers, but they're also not great. They're kind of okay.
What, it's got like 3% alcohol?
Maybe that's why I'm just not drinking as much.
Come on. This is for people who drive after like events. It's the designated driver drink.
Anyway, overall, today was a great streaming day. Obviously, a ton of chill vibes, a ton of support. I'm not going to complain. It was amazing. All right. So here's the deal. Tomorrow's the Christmas marathon. Here's how it's going to go down. We're going to start off between 11 and 11:30 a.m. when I get in here. We're going to set up and we're going to chill. The whole first hour or so will be just a hangout session. Let me show you the special liquor that I have for the event.
Yes, this background music is coming from DSP's video. And it's so bad that it's fucking up my stream. That's how it
All right,
works.
how about
So
we
now I
do
need to
this?
I don't even know what you can do.
How
don't know
about
if you
I
can do, like,
play
a
some
live noise
normal
gate, 'cause the
background
volumes
music?
overlap. If it was much quieter, then I could even remove it with a noise gate. But now I can't fucking do that.
Let's
I
get into
can.
it. I'm going to show you my first Christmas sweater. I have 4 Christmas sweaters and 2
Get an
ugly,
Nvidia card,
ugly
Brookie.
shirts that I bought to wear during this event.
It's paid for, right? You pay for the Switch.
You'll enjoy
Come
the
on.
varieties. I'll do multiple wardrobe changes during the course of the day. So we're gonna probably
Whoa,
hang out for an hour.
wardrobe changes.
Then we're going to do the gaming
He's-
schedule update.
he's gonna
Maybe
do the-
take another hour, maybe
the
not.
Santa
What I want to do
thing.
is go through the game's release schedule for 2026 and finally document each game that has a solid release date that we're interested in.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I am
Okay.
praying for your
Video
soul,
game
person
Christmas
who's gonna
lo-fi.
sit through this. This is like, it's the fucking worst. It's the fucking worst, legit. And every time he does it, every time he does the schedule segments, it takes like an hour and a half, and it destroys the pacing of the whole stream. It destroys any sense of excitement or anything else that is not boredom.
At least people have a general idea of each month what to expect. Not to say that that's necessarily 100% locked in stone,
Down.
especially because now
Locked in stone.
or to play a new game here or there willy-nilly. But it's good to know what's coming, especially with
There we
AAA games
go.
and stuff. So we'll get it together and we'll figure that out. And that'll be the first major segment. Then after that, we'll probably play some of the games that I mentioned. But at the same time, we're gonna have
That's so great. He's epic. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to the guests, but we start off with the worst and lengthiest and most boring segment. So in case there's people excited for the Christmas event, their excitement is gonna be obliterated immediately.
we're gonna probably have a guest. I believe the first guest might be on in the early afternoon. Then we're definitely gonna have a guest at night. And then there's a couple maybes that may or may not show up at very.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'm
he's
gonna
got a
get
rotating
sued.
Cast of guests. It's crazy. I'm actually looking forward to seeing who they're gonna be and being disappointed. Who's gonna be I don't know, the dudes that he did Smart Guys with. Gay Hole, maybe Toothless, maybe another mod of his. I don't know. I don't think his mods would want to come on stream because it's gonna be fucking boring.
Okay. So first time ever I've had guests for my Christmas event. I'll be drinking. Hopefully, I'll be able to put it together and actually get the guests on and not flub the whole thing.
Yeah, it is less depressing if you're not drinking alone.
Seriously,
gonna
like,
be
I really suck
flubbed.
when I guest on. It's all messed up because I'm woozy and
What?
I can't get it going.
But you can't get it going sober.
I hope with the new setup it'll work. I actually haven't even used any of this new equipment with Discord yet.
Like what?
It's fairly simple to get working. I don't think it's gonna be like a huge deal. Or,
I really don't know what he thinks is so complicated about it.
fingers crossed. So anyway, I hope you'll be there tomorrow. So there's gonna be chill holiday vibes. There's gonna be
guess.
multiple outfit swaps. There's gonna be booze. There's gonna be gaming
Gonna be
schedule updates,
booze.
gameplay of various games, and food. By the way, my wife and I are gonna talk tonight.
Oh, can I have some?
It's gonna be a great event. I love doing this
Can
event.
I have some of that food, pal?
Put it this way. If you can make it by for 5 minutes just to swing by and say, hi, Phil, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, I would love that. If you can come by and hang out all day, I would also love that.
Yeah, just don't do it during the schedule segment because you're not gonna last 5 minutes.
If you can just come by and say, hey, I'm just here to say hello, and you take off, that's okay. If you can support, that's great too.
That's
it's
really
just about being here,
cringe.
being a part of kind of a community, and just saying hi if you can. And I get it, many of you are already into your
Hello.
holiday routines. You're going to be busy. The entire thing will be on demand after the fact. Likely, I'll make the entire stream as an archive first, so you can watch
very
the whole
autistic.
stream, and then I'll probably be recording all day. And
I
after
just
the
want
fact,
your
I'll
attention
split
a
up
little
parts,
bit.
so you can actually watch separate parts. Like maybe this is the segment of this particular game. This is the guest appearance.
Hi,
of this particular
Suburban
guest. So you
High.
can watch those videos
Hi,
apart
Dragon
later,
Slayer.
Or you can watch the entirety of the stream in one go to if you want. So
Is
I'll
that what you
provide-
need? Is that what you want?
Why do we need?
Hello?
Like, why do we need both options? Just leave the stream up, and maybe
That's what
make
I
some
would
quick timestamps
love.
for the separate segments, and that's it. That's literally it. And afterwards, if you want to delete the music from the beginning, like the
Very
first
weird.
literal 30 minutes of music, you can just do that.
all of that for you at the end of the day. All right. So it's going to be a great one. I cannot wait.
Aye,
I love my
dur-dur-dur.
annual holiday marathon. It's always a great time.
I'm
People
on
make
it.
It's always a great time,
Hello.
except that one time in 2017 when he cried. So let's have a quick flashback to back. I spilled my coffee again. I can't
What?
exact same way. I've learned nothing. I have learned nothing. Wasn't even much to.
The coffee spiller.
All right, now DSP Gaming Christmas 2017.
Cal
And
Christmas
there
is
was
good.
also one Christmas where he ate. Yeah, this is it. This was it. The depressing Christmas. He even apologized. He had a public apology for his behavior and that he was too depressing to watch.
Oh yeah, I need to
So yeah, this was with a
I need to make a New Year's video of like AI DSP vowing not to get mad at his opponent in fighting games, and then it just turns into like a montage of him losing in fighting games and him like escalating retaliatory violence, like slashing the guy's tires or like throwing Molotov cocktails through windows or like smashing his car through the guy's house, and then at the end being like, I'm pretty sure I did pretty good with my New Year's resolution. I didn't get mad at anyone really.
at a tax nightmare. Yeah,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to part 2 of my Christmas Day IRL event.
IRL event.
Whatever.
Basically recapping
But you're at home.
the events of 2017 for you. So
You're not even outside.
how my year went and how this was the most tumultuous year of my 35-year life.
Yeah, it's a great segment.
My 35-year
You wanna
life.
Watch that. This is what you want to watch. A guy with a Let's Get Lit hat who is super depressed on Christmas. That's his Christmas special, is being super depressed.
And I want to say thank you to those who have cheered, subbed, and tipped. An update, we are now up to 322 subscribers, the most I've ever
Oh, listen.
commented.
Hold on. Listen to this. What was that?
While this is happening, I start getting tweets, I start getting YouTube comments, and I start getting emails saying, Phil, your days are done. We know that you've been committing tax fraud,
He did, actually.
And we are
Mhm.
going to get you. Ha ha.
Factually, he did.
So all this magically starts happening around the same time period. I think we're starting to see a pattern emerge. Okay. So,
DSP, the
Anyways,
pattern
Yeah, this
noticer.
was just some context. I think you are correct, person in chat that asked if this was the Christmas special where he ate like dry cereal. Yeah, it was a thing. And then he apologized afterwards. It was very sad. But thank God everything is now amazing and he loves life. So let's go through some moments that happened this year. Let's start with DSP deciding, making the difficult and taxing decision to become buff as hell, which obviously happened. So shout out to Mr. Boris Content for this video.
What you're saying right now, that doesn't seem like the most healthy lifestyle. It doesn't seem like the most conducive, like,
my personal life outside of these streams has nothing to do with you and has nothing to do with business. So if I do exercise, which I do, you're not going to see it or hear it or know.
You're not gonna see it or hear it. Remember?
Turning my personal health into some kind of a silly gimmick. Because it's
Not a gimmick.
It should never be a silly gimmick. I think that that's ridiculous and quite unprofessional and quite unhealthy, quite frankly.
And now we are back to flexing. Let's get some flexes. Yeah. That's insane. It's insane. And every time he looked at himself in OBS, it's fucking crazy how self-centered this guy is. All right, I guess a quick recap, because there isn't like one big segment that I can play that explains all of this, as far as I know. So at some point this year, he decided he was going to start working out. And then I guess he did, and nobody noticed, so he needed to tell everybody and start flexing. He was flexing like crazy all the time. He was trying to come up with reasons to flex. He would take the bait constantly when somebody tried to bait him into talking about it. So yeah, but I think that is now over because he doesn't want to flex anymore. He doesn't want to do any of those weird gimmicks or talk about them. So that didn't last long. I guess that's it. That's why I wanted to start out with this because it's pretty quick. Next is something that I think might go under many people's radar because it was just kind of a brief segment this year, but I'm going to let the context speak for itself. First, shout out Malcolm X Square for the follow on Twitch. Infamous KS for 14 months, dude. Big ups. XJS for 17 months says Mary Chrysler. And big ups J-Dog who says, does he think the background music will make him be clipped less? Seems like something he might think in his light bulb head. Yes, I believe that. I think you're right. I think he might be thinking that, and that's why he left it so loud. But that's just another time where he sabotages his own content. He makes himself less watchable and interesting just so people can make fun of him less. And it's not working. And it's not working. Because now we're just going to make fun of how bad the fucking music is. So this is a memology video. I'll give him a shout out after you find out what this is about.
It's the idea that I had last night. Well,
He had a secret idea one night.
I had not really an epiphany, okay? Because I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think that this idea is going to appeal to everyone. I think that this idea will appeal to a certain demographic and percentile of my audience. But if it's enough that you guys think the idea is a good one,
A certain percentile, by
see
the
if
way.
it works. And if it doesn't work, that's okay. It's actually something very different. It's something that blew people's minds when I mentioned it. They were like, are you kidding? What? And of course, some idiots make fun of it, but it's something that's very common. It's something that's very commonplace. All right, my idea,
Yes.
is every once in a while
Yes.
to review
Yes.
some cologne.
The way he said it, you could see
To review
Yes.
some cologne.
the look on his face. He really thought he did something. He really thought that was a great idea. Let's review this thing that you can't even fucking smell. And I'm going to give you an incoherent rambling about how it smells. And I
Right on.
Because this guy is really bad at describing what things look like, feel like, taste like, smell like. He's really bad at it. And now he wants to become like the ultimate bad at the thing by reviewing the hardest thing to review, a smell.
No! All right. So, for example, today I am wearing this fragrance right now, and I can smell it.
All right, review it.
Great, by the way. All right.
Okay.
The reason that I think that this would be an interesting thing to do would be cologne is all over the place. For no exaggeration, $100+ a bottle. Sure, it'll say, oh, it has notes of bergamot and sandalwood. What the fuck does that mean?
But
Isn't
I
that your
that's
job
how
to
you
tell
describe it,
people?
right? Because there's the cologne enthusiasts, the level 99 cologne users who know what this means, and they know what the bergamot and sandalwood smells like. And then DSP is gonna start reviewing this and be like, yeah, this smells like, it's kind of like sweet, but also it's kind of like savory, and it's got like an
It's like-
interesting style.
it's like
That
flavor.
explains nothing. That explains nothing. You just said a bunch of nothing.
Bopping them around.
I'm gonna drop a ton of money to get cologne, and I'm not gonna know what it smells like because you're gonna drop these weird names that no one, who the fuck smells sandalwood and knows what that
He's so mad. Like, why is he mad?
is?
That's why you go to the store. You go to the cologne store for men, and you get like a little tester. I forgot how it was called. A sample, and you just sniff it. And you're like, that smells nice. I will buy it. The only person who can review fragrances properly.
Yeah,
to my,
pass.
To my satisfaction,
VTuber
is Jeremy
Tuesday.
Fragrance. Which I'm just gonna play a random.
Because you
clip
guys have been so nice.
with no context. This is the peak of masculinity. This is the peak reviewing fragrances. This is it. It doesn't get better than this.
Last one I don't talk so much about is Perry Ellis 360 Res. I love it, man. It's the dildo of the fragrance industry.
What?
And yeah, it's not so funny actually. Still don't know how to talk about the topic of masturbating. It's difficult, man. I do it, but I don't come. And,
What?
You know, it's like if I can be that honest, but it's simply to boost my power type of vibe.
Excuse
So,
me?
all right, ultimately, of course, I want to have a girlfriend and a wife. Turning that girlfriend into a wife and have great kids. So that's Perry Ellis 360.
That's it. That's Perry Ellis 360, you guys. This is how you do it. And this boy can never come close. Our boy Dark can never come close.
Right? A bottle like this would cost you anywhere between
It's so uncomfortable. I have no way to talk about
$150.
masturbation.
So
I mean,
the
I
thing
do
is,
it, but I
really
don't
wanna
come.
mess
But you know.
around,
But anyways,
then
that's
you
the
can-
perfume.
Even the smaller size, like the 1 ounce size, right? Which is very little and will probably be gone in a short period of
perfume,
time.
right.
Those,
Yeah.
That's like $50. So it's incredibly
Cologne,
expensive,
yeah.
right?
Okay, you're gonna get a bonus clip from Jeremy because I just got reminded of this one. I think it's yeah, this one.
I got into the gay community. I liked the attention, but I was not gay, and I still don't consider myself gay, but I had a lot of experience, and actually I do like the gay community. But it was a bit of a tragedy, and I did things that I did not like. I got
That's how he talks
the
about
fuck?
hanging out with Kino Casino. Go watch a clip of him a couple of months ago. Like, yeah, they made me do things that I didn't want to do, and like at first I liked it, but then it was like too much, man.
And the thing is, I actually now, in the last 6 to 8 months, as I changed my wardrobe and I was upgrading how I looked and everything,
He was upgrading how he looked. Look at him. Look, he looks so upgraded.
you see, I'm
We
quite
could use some
gay.
lip filler though.
I actually kind of
Maybe some Botox. Yeah, we can do some Botox on the snort sacks.
got in.
Maybe microblading on the eyebrows. He can get some new lashes. Hair transplant, obviously. Can we just get a hair transplant to even out the hairline? Maybe we can get a goatee transplant.
into cologne a bit. And so I have actually a good selection of colognes that I use regularly. Some of them I really like, some I hated. We could actually do a series where I can show you guys, okay,
And he's already disappointed. He saw people didn't like it. He's already mad.
different products
He's not even finished with the pitch, and he already got shut down. Worst episode of Shark Tank.
of different level. I could show you the cheapest of the cheap, but actually is pretty good. I can show you stuff that's way expensive, or we could show you in between. I can describe how
Why?
different they are. Because, for example, dude, just so you know,
Who cares?
the way the show would work is basically I would take whatever scent I'm wearing that particular day. All right. So
He was
basically,
so
this one-
mad
I'm not gonna
no
reveal
one
what
wanted
is
this.
But this
Why not?
fragrance I'm wearing it today. If we hit the 10 goal milestone today, all right, I would say, hey, so here's the fragrance I'm wearing today. Let's do a review of it. And I don't know if it's going to be DSP tries it or it could be something different. DSP smells it, right? Who knows? I'm not sure. I feel
DSP
here's
smells
what the
it.
value would be. Number one, I
Okay, what's the value? Let's get sold on this idea. What value are we going to produce for the shareholders? Come on.
can show you the actual packaging. This is what it looks like, because you might not realize this. The packaging is a big part of not only the marketing, but the price. Some of these colognes have fancy ass bottles, and then they charge you more for the bottle, which makes no sense. The low end colognes that smell great usually don't have good looking bottles, but it doesn't mean that they're not good. I can show you the bottle and the design. I can describe what it smells like, because it's going to be a big deal about what you want. And then some of the other stuff, how long does it last? So again, the reason I came up with this idea is because number
What is this super chat, bro? What the fuck? Your predominantly male audience would prefer if you describe the smell of cats' farts rather than cologne that we can't afford. Cologne that we can't afford? Bro, people give this guy thousands of dollars. You can definitely afford to smell good.
one, you guys have been complaining enough with the fast food, do something different. So I'm trying to think of things I would like. I could try product, but what product do I actually have some experience in now that I would kind of be able to give a valid opinion?
Nothing.
This is something that I actually have some experience in now. All right?
I don't know,
Dang.
like microtransactions? Tax fraud?
Now, you might say it's the worst idea ever. Some people in chat are saying that. Like I said, I think this will only apply to people who are interested in cologne. That's not going to be everyone.
Literally zero.
You know, I do have a predominantly male audience, but not everyone wears it. So you might say, well,
But
immediately
you can make him wear it. You can spark an interest in fragrances in those people that smell like farts and sit around all day watching DSP.
you're cutting out a big portion. You're right. But every time that I ask for ideas, this is what I get hit with. Oh, do something giant and absolutely ridiculous that, you know, I don't have time for. I'm already
not what
doing
they say,
5
though.
to 6 days of full-time streaming a week. I'm already juggling a ridiculous amount of games. I'm already doing other projects. You guys keep saying, you're going to play this one, you're going to play this one. When you're bringing back GSP Throwback Retro Nights when? Is Lego's coming back? I'm only one guy.
But why didn't I do a vlog on that? See what I mean? I don't have any time for anything. I wish I.
Yeah, that's why this segment could have been 2 minutes long instead of 21 minutes long. Because you're just one guy and you got to do a bunch of other stuff. But no, please tell me.
One person today would have filmed
Please tell me more.
entertaining vlogs for you.
Projects outside of the realm of what I'm doing. Already I'm being pulled in so many directions, you understand? So I
No.
hope you get that.
No.
All these ridiculous things that people tell me not to do or tell me to do, I can't do. Not gonna go on a trip. Not gonna spend 4 hours cooking in my kitchen for something.
4 hours?
4
You know what
hours.
I mean?
What is he gonna
No,
cook for 4
I
hours?
don't.
Or even like more than an hour.
Terribly dead idea, then I won't do it. But maybe it's something worth
Oh,
just
shit,
trying once,
yes.
right? Just try it once and see how it works. If you guys like it or not, it ends up being something entertaining or not, or informative, because it might not be fully entertaining, but it could be very informative.
Oh yes, I can imagine it.
Well, this one, it smells kind of like flour, like a flowery. It says here it's I don't know. It's like it has rose oil in it. I guess it does, but it doesn't smell like oil. They lied about it in the packaging. You fucking idiots.
Some idiot actually just said nothing you do in the room is interesting. Then get
Oh my god.
Wow.
He killed him.
everything I've ever done is in this room. Why are you watching my stream that's broadcast from the room? Goodbye.
Yep, I'm toxic.
No.
Why would you take the bait like this? It's so lazy.
I'm not going to mix colognes together. That's not the idea. The idea is when you're spending money on a cologne, it should be good of its own merits, not that you have to mix 2 or 3 together to get a good scent out of them. So,
And you already lost the people that were enthusiasts in colognes. You already lost them because you just shit on this idea. And this is what enthusiasts do. It's like with the vapes. Like when they have like a huge hardcore vape that is like this big and they fill it up with 15 different things. That's what that thing. That's what they do.
immediately, Lamont, I think you should adapt your content and socialize
Fuck's
with
sake.
other streamers. What does that have to do as a goal reward for hitting milestones? So your opinion is don't do a cologne DSP tries as a reward. Instead, change all your content and socialize with other streamers. That's not even what we're talking about. Do you see my point? Everyone who wants to always shoot down an idea literally has no other fucking ideas.
They have no ideas.
Any of
Which ironically is DSP. Like, especially looking at the DMs with Kino Casino, he only wanted to go with his ideas
this
and ideas
one?
that would instantly benefit only him.
your ideas, but I also don't have any good ones of my own. So what use is your feedback then? Right? What
Okay.
was the point of saying it was a
Isn't that great? Like, he's like, tell me what you think. Do you like it? Do you not like it? It's fine. I just want to hear your feedback. And you're like, I don't like it. And then he has a temper tantrum. How dare you say you don't like it? What the fuck are you even doing here, stupid? And it's like, well, okay, it's obviously you didn't want criticism. You just wanted everyone to say, great idea, King. And that's why everyone in chat is so fucking disingenuous.
Twitch decided to add a new feature that you can't. Twitch is like seeing you guys spam it, and they're like, "Oh my god, wow, the people really enjoy this feature. We should keep it." Wait, if I mute this, mute. Adios. Brink, brink.
Huh?
You see it? That is what people have to look at for the entire stream.
Okay, I guess I'm not high tier enough in the Twitch partnership program because I'm not in it.
bad idea if your idea has nothing to do with what we're even talking about. We're not talking about me changing my content and branching out.
He's so mad.
Over with other content creators. We're talking about what could be a milestone reward for hitting goals of support. Jesus. I swear I'm talking to
Jesus
people.
God!
Hello, Wall.
And now he's
Wall,
like-
can we talk about milestone rewards today? Oh, look, the wall didn't answer me, but my voice at least bounced off the wall back, so it kind of felt like it knew what I
And
was talking
now
about.
goals don't even
See?
exist.
But that's the same thing that he does with chat.
Cheer.
Because essentially it's a game of
Blood.
telephone. He tells them that they are in love with him and they support him and that they love everything they do, and they repeat that back to him. He's essentially talking to himself.
What benefit do my viewers get from a cologne review?
Yeah.
Well, if you're interested in body fragrances like colognes,
Okay. How would I know DSP's review is accurate? Because he has no experience. Like, would DSP
And
watch
like he's
a
shown, he
game
doesn't
review
have a
from
sense
Jeremy
of smell.
Fragrance? A guy who doesn't play video games and doesn't care about him? Would he watch it? Or would he instantly say, you know nothing about video games. Don't stick to what you do.
and flush down at once. King Ferbs, I don't have fight sticks. He says, I'd rather have you review fight sticks.
Do I think he's ever going to play Tainted Grail again? And will his opinion of the game suddenly shift if he does? He's seething. I think he's perfectly chill with it because the developers essentially didn't say anything. They made like a generic brand statement for the future, and he still gets to keep his game, and that's pretty much it. He's not really affected in any kind of way in the situation.
You have knowledge of. I don't have fight sticks.
He got his toy for free.
I use one fight stick.
And yeah, he's going to play it again and probably drop it at some point when he
Phil,
gets
we've
bored of it,
seen your
'cause there's
fans.
no stakes associated with it.
They're
He got
not
it for
even
free,
interested
doesn't care
in
about it,
taking
that's it.
showers.
Yeah.
Again. Fucking again. This moves don't fuck different on you is if you actually don't wash. All right? That's true. If you don't shower and you stink like ass and you spray cologne on your body, it'll smell different combined with your own natural musk. Most people shouldn't be stinking constantly. Just wash your fucking body. Oh my god, what a fucking idiot.
So then why wear cologne
What's the
if you
difference
can
between
just...
Use the toilet and use the perfume? I actually have it in my phone right here, actually.
You?
Thinking about it. Because I researched.
You the
I
perfume?
literally researched.
He researched you the perfume, bro. He did it.
Be kidding me?
And also you the toilet. Hell yeah.
You gotta be kidding.
But let's see what you guys think. I knew no matter what, people were going to make fun of it.
You the perfume.
No, you
Shit
didn't.
on the
They're
internet. I don't
pieces
care
of
about you
shit.
Because you're worthless humans if you're just going to sit here and make fun.
But that's like
Holy.
you're trying to pitch this idea to those same people. Like you did this yourself.
If you're actually going to be like, oh, well, I don't like the idea, but here's why, and there's, constructive criticism behind it. Or
Well, you know nothing about fragrances, and you look like you smell like shit, and you carry yourself very poorly to the point where you didn't care as a middle-aged man about how you look on camera all day until another middle-aged man made fun of you. So yes, I don't trust you with taking care of yourself or promoting self-care because you just don't do it.
We have a better suggestion, that's different. But most people on the internet just shoot down any idea I have. All right, and I don't appreciate that because it's just.
Well, they all suck.
All right.
All your
In
ideas
particular, I don't
suck.
know why you guys. Okay, why are you laughing?
Oh yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same energy indeed.
My ass off, laughing out loud. Why are you laughing? I'm just gonna stop the fucking stream right now. What are you
Cool,
laughing at?
do it.
Let's hear what's so hilarious. I'm being honest with you guys, and people want to say, "Oh, I'm laughing my ass off." What's so fucking funny? I would like an answer. Because if you think that me being honest with you is funny, that's fucked up. What's wrong with you?
Go to your kitchen and cook for 3 hours.
He was in the context of the clip was him
trying
begging
to
for
look
money,
at
by
the
the way.
Steam sales
He was
is
begging for
awful.
money, talking about how broke he was.
So much
and someone
fucking
in the
trash
chat
and
said,
slop.
laughing my ass off. They said LMAO.
I would like an answer. Because if you think
would
that
like
me
an
being honest
answer.
with you is funny, that's fucked up. What's wrong with you?
Go to your.
Well, why is it fucked up though? Why would I think why isn't it funny that the guy who always lies about stuff is trying to be honest for once? Of course, that's fucking funny. That's hilarious.
Your kitchen and cook for 3 hours a meal that you don't know how to cook. Waste everyone's time. By the way, you have no way to film it, but that's okay. Just go do it.
But why doesn't he know how to cook it? There's
Yeah,
recipes on
what
the internet
happened to
that
make
he
it so you
says
don't know
even
how to
cats
cook
can
it?
do.
No,
So if even cat can do it, everybody can.
stupid. No, I'm not going to go do an IRL.
Sounds
thing
like
and get
you're
arrested, because
stupid.
I'm getting harassed by people in real life and swatted and shit. I'm not dumb.
He's gonna get swatted?
Swatted?
On the street?
That's the thing. These are the
Dude, what
What?
are you fucking talking about? Of course, I don't consider him ever doing an IRL stream because it's Dark Side Phil, the hermit.
suggestions I get. The world's dumbest suggestions. Because that's what people want. They want to fuck with me and they want to fuck with my life. I'm trying to think of things that are viable, that are safe for me and my family and my setup and different
Safe for
ideas
his
I can add
family.
to that maybe there's some meaning behind it rather than just dumb shit. But that's the problem with people on the internet. They just constantly want dumb shit, and I don't do dumb shit, and you know that.
No, let's just review some cologne. And also, yeah, we're gonna be looking at some other clips of him showing his underwear, of him showing his socks for money. He doesn't do dumb shit.
If this were back in the day, and if this were back when I was brainstorming ideas, for example, when I first thought of DSP tries it and stuff like that, people would have absolutely positively loved the idea. They would have been like, that's a great idea. That's interesting. That's something different. We like just hearing Phil's take on anything. So to hear his take on something like this where he has a vested interest and he's had some experience in, we love that.
A
But
vested
today,
interest.
literally any idea I come up with, everyone just shoots down. Because, of course, that's the game of the internet, is to say that everything that DSP does is crappy and a bad idea.
It
Well,
is.
what if it is?
Right? So that's the thing. Like, you gotta understand that for every 20, 30, 40 people that say to me that's a bad idea, probably 39 of them are LARPing as people who care, and they're just assholes. And then
Okay, then okay.
Why
Then,
do they
if he
control so
believes
much of
it's
your
such a great idea
emotions?
and it's gonna be so successful and his audience is gonna love it, just do it. Then just do it. Why do you need everybody's fucking approval? Especially the approval of people you know disagree with you on purpose.
maybe one person actually didn't like the idea. Because here, you want to know the perfect example of that? Here's the perfect example of that. People keep telling me, Phil, DSP
Why don't you
tries
just
fast
email
food,
your
put out
whales
something different.
directly
And every time I try
and be
something
like, hey,
different,
you're gonna
it
give me
gets
money for
absolutely
this?
No attention, no views, and it's hard as hell to hit the milestone goal to even get it to
You
happen.
love me, right?
But then when I go back and I say, we're back to fast food, boom, immediately. Support, people are excited, people watch, people like it. It's called the vocal minority. It's the people who want to bitch the loudest but actually don't care because they're just LARPing as people who care to try to fuck with me.
But they're not the minority. They are the majority because you just said out of the 40 people, 39 of them are LARPers. So that's an overwhelming majority.
So I'm not stupid.
Yeah,
Alright?
you
I'm not
are.
gonna just because a bunch of fucking assholes in the chat are like, what a bad idea. Yeah, what a great way to approach a new idea. It's so bad, it's so bad. So what's your better idea?
So what, they had to say it's
do an
good?
IRL stream so everyone can call the cops on you. Go fuck yourself.
That's not what they
I'm
said,
Gonna call
though.
the cops on Phil.
Bullshit. Really, I am. I'm tired of people just shooting down every possible thing I come up with and say that it sucks, but you have absolutely nothing of any credit or worth.
Do I have to?
Yeah, but you're
You
supposed to
don't.
be the guy to come up with the ideas. And I'm supposed
Yeah,
to be
this is the guy who says that rollback netcode sucks. It's like, okay, well, do you have a better idea? No. So shut the fuck up.
guy to watch the videos and decide if I like the idea or not. Like that's just how it is.
Because the truth is, you don't care.
And also, the same thing happened with the suggestion
Love
box.
You
that
think
the
you're
people
better
he's
than me.
yelling
Yeah,
at are the
suggestion box
people
and his
that are
community posts
actively
and
in his
every-
chat.
Well, not every day, but every.
Keep in mind that when DSP's
This really struck his nerves.
yeah. Keep in mind when he
Oh, I want cooked
Pause!
We need 12 diamonds.
Keep in mind that when he says that he doesn't care about something, that means that he thinks he's better than it. So whenever he says that, oh, you just don't care, what he's saying is that, oh, you think you're better than I am. And that's what makes him really mad. What is this?
Oh, I want cooked chicken. I want cow. We need 12 diamonds for the cow spawner. What the fuck in this economy? No, thank you. No, thank you. We're gonna eat chicken. We have cow at home, okay? We're not going
We
to
don't need to eat anything. Our hunger bar is full.
People, stop complaining. We're not getting cow.
I'm not complaining.
We have cow at home. Okay?
Where's the cow? We don't have cow. We don't have anything. We only have people.
I mean, you two are animals technically. Chihuahua and Usagi. I'm not a fucking chihuahua!
every other day, he would go through the suggestions and he will shoot them down one by one in the exact same way people shot down his idea right now. So I guess you just deserve that, DSP.
If it's good or not, you just want to tell me it's not so that you fucking think that you're bothering me, right?
Oh
And
yeah,
we
he's
are.
so
Just a 20-minute rant
unbothered.
about how people don't like his idea of smelling perfume and telling you what it smells
Just
like.
because you think
You
you're
ready?
bothering
So
me, you're
Tangy Flavor
just
says, I'm not gonna lie to you,
messing
you
with
can't give
me
a terrible
and
idea
because
to
you're
get back. All right, Tangy
stupid.
Flavor, what's your better idea? Let's hear it right now.
Roll back
Open your
netcode.
mouth on my stream. I want to hear your better idea for a milestone reward for goals being hit right now.
Right now.
Why'd you open your mouth?
Why? Why? Do I fucking work for you? Are we in your class? Are you some kind of a fucking authority? Bro, you're a fucking gameplay shitty streamer. Get a grip.
Because you know better than everyone, right? My ideas are better,
Yeah.
right? Always. So what's your better idea?
What's your better idea?
Let's hear it right now. Why am I
The guy probably left, bro.
What?
The guy's probably gone by now.
sick? Install a Linux distro from scratch.
Great idea. Great idea. It's also very easy.
You could.
You're a sad, sad man.
How? Why?
So enough with your LARPing. You're not actually concerned. You don't actually
You're a
know better.
stupid
You're just an
idiot.
Who, again, see, we got Phil to say he doesn't want to do THC.
He's so mad. That's insane. What? He doesn't want to do THC?
It was 14,000 random facts to make him look like an uneducated asshole. No, stupid. You're the asshole. You always
Oh.
were and you always will be.
He would be the worst pothead, by the way. He would be the paranoid, nervous type.
No one cares.
He would think people are gang stalking him.
I have the right to determine what goes in and out of my body. You don't have.
He would think the dealer is a detractor that spiked the weed. It's laced weed. They laced it with Fent. And you show up one day to his stream and he's just like sitting there like this. Super chill. He's the chillest you've ever seen him.
Any
This is a
case or
scarecrow.
logic against me. You're just stupid.
Oh.
Yeah, that's when he doesn't care.
All right. By the way, for the record, I'm not even kidding you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You're
6,
just
7
messing
different
with me.
$1
My
tips. I'm not
ideas
reading
are
any.
good.
I'm
You're
tired
never
of you
going to
Yeah.
break my
pretending like
mind.
you're positive supporters coming
You're
in.
just
and
trying to
doing $1
gaslight me.
tip and wasting my time. I'm not reading $1,001 tips this morning. So instead, I'm just going to say thanks.
Well, you should. If you get 1,000 of them, that's
I'm not dealing
$1,000.
with the camera.
It's
That's
always
it. With no camera for the rest of the stream.
Go higher than $1 because you're wasting my time at this point. A scam artist, a thief, a scumbag. That is so, again, it's so false. It's such a ridiculous misconception. All right, allow me to end this nonsense right now. All right, seriously, allow me to end this nonsense right now. 2 ideas. Idea number 1, I do an episode where I review this cologne. I review the appearance, the scent, the strength, the pricing, the branding. It's a 20-minute show where I review this cologne. Instance number 2, I do a sweepstakes and I give away this bottle of cologne to one person.
How
What
about
is more
both?
beneficial to a viewing audience on the internet? Me
Why not
actually doing
both?
an entire review of this cologne, including all of that information that everyone can watch and digest and enjoy, or choose to skip if they
It's
don't
not
care
any
about
new information,
Or
man.
me doing a sweepstakes.
Information
where
that's already been
literally
known
One person gets this bottle of
by
cologne.
other people.
When you think about it logically, okay, the answer is clear. Doing the review show is more beneficial to a viewing audience and to a wider group of people than just giving away the item. The problem is people get caught up in sweepstakes culture and hype. And
It says the lotto ticket buyer.
Wait, I have a chance? I have a chance to win a bottle of cologne? Wow, it's like a 1 in 10,000, 20,000, 50,000
You
chance
don't
I
have
a chance
50,000
versus, an actual
viewers,
guaranteed
Phil.
piece of content you can enjoy. Nope. But you can't see past the sweepstakes aspect of it, the giveaway aspect of it. Ooh. There's entire...
Bro, he hates his audience so much. It's crazy. It's crazy. Because most YouTubers that are around for like 15 plus years and start hating their audience, they just fucking leave. Or they crash out and leave.
Business
But this guy, of course, he can't afford it.
is based around...
He's going to be taking dollar tips and gifted memberships from Jade until the day he dies, which is awesome. It's a Christmas miracle.
Just milking people who are gullible for sweepstakes. Don't you get that? And I'm not. This is just an example because someone had said, "Why don't you do a giveaway instead of a review video?" How is DSP tries it, right? Better than you doing a sweepstakes because a sweepstakes only benefits one person, while thousands of people can watch DSP tries it and enjoy it.
Milking
That's
a
why.
human.
Now it may not be your.
Why do
personal thing.
you
What if
think
don't
people
like
buy
the
lotto
photography, then it's
tickets,
not for
Phil?
you. But then again, you probably didn't want the
Why
giveaway
do
for the
you?
Either, did you? All right, Yavanna, I've had enough. They said, I wouldn't apply to win the cologne, but I'd rather see one person win a bottle of cologne than see you review it. Yavanna, I really have to be transparent with you, right?
Let's be transparent. Oh, this is going to be insane. I have
You're
no idea what
retarded.
it says, but this is going to be crazy. He's going to call him. Okay, let's try to predict. Dunce. Okay, I'm cashing in. I'm all in on Dunce.
Now, all right, you ready for this? You're a dunce.
Whoa!
How is that being
I
transparent?
guarantee you, I promise you, I swear. I haven't
Hey,
seen
dude,
this
your
since
lips.
the time it happened. I deserve $1 million for this. I should have gambled all my savings.
What else to say?
On what DSP
How is that being
Yeah, we
transparent?
should open a poly
How
market
many
for DSP.
people benefited
That's how we're
from
gonna make
those
so much money.
DSP
We're gonna
tries
make
it
a
from
poly
local
market.
restaurants?
You get knowledge, valuable knowledge on the food, like that it's tangy and has flavor and and that if you order it to get delivered, it's not as hot that if you were at the restaurant. Yeah, he really wants you to know that if you order food delivered, it's not as hot as if you ate it in the restaurant. He wants to make sure you know that every single time.
This
as if-
DoorDash is robust.
It has flavor. It's like, no shit, Phil. It showed up and it's not as hot as if you were at the restaurant. Can we skip this segment, please? It's like the fucking Captain Alex, where he's like, no trivia, no sexism, no racism, no homophobia. And it's like, bro, you got like 5 viewers. Do we really need this fucking preamble?
Predictions. Like, is DSP gonna hit the tips goal today? And then like 1 million people are gonna bet their whole livelihoods. And then me on a sock, I'm gonna hit the tips goal myself. And this is how we win money. This is the rug pull version of DSP.
And when you just said that,
I got it figured out, you guys. Hit me up.
that's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life. You would rather see something that would only benefit one person in a very limited way happen than something that could benefit a larger group of people.
But what's the benefit?
Isn't that why people buy lotto tickets in the first place? If this concept didn't exist and drive people to want it to happen, why would they buy a lotto ticket?
Knowing what something smells like, according to Darkside Phil, who has notoriously bad taste in clothing and appearance, I don't know. I don't think that's any kind of a benefit. I think the benefit is that Duty can make a bunch of videos and Memology can make a bunch of videos and I can watch them and make fun of how stupid he is reviewing perfume.
So you just type, I am stupid. Enter. No, but you see, and there you go.
That is not what they did, Phil.
Audience growth and lead to an increase in revenue. But it doesn't benefit anyone. Don't you get it? It literally doesn't benefit anyone. It's called exploitation. Don't you get it?
What are we exploiting?
I want to give you a reward that can benefit a whole bunch of people.
I wonder
how
people can actually.
I wonder if he's gonna do a giveaway in 2026 and completely forget all this fucking angry, polarizing shit talk about doing giveaways. He's just gonna do it because that's what he does.
Gave away a game code for RoboCop.
Yeah.
Phase benefit one person.
You should have just reviewed it and not given it away because apparently you can only do one or the other. He's going to do a giveaway in 2026 and just like, we'll play clips of this and do it side by side and you won't even fucking care because he's literally retarded.
Get value out of because they can get an education. They can turn that into an informed purchasing decision or the decision to not
Bro,
purchase.
if they needed...
As opposed to, one
Bro,
person gets
all they have to do is go to the fucking Amazon page where they buy the cologne and then read the reviews there. Nothing you ever say will be able to match or exceed the information provided by a single Amazon review. It's not that important.
It's a freebie, which is exploitative.
Exploitative.
Because it's the sweepstakes aspect. Chance to win, chance to win, chance to win. You don't even know if anyone does win. This is
What?
hilarious. Why are you
What does
crashing
that
out?
mean? It
You
means
don't
you
even
won't send it.
understand what that term fucking
He won't
means.
send it to
What
anyone?
does it mean?
You don't get it.
What does it mean, Phil? Tell me. In modern slang means experiencing a sudden,
Grug
intense
towards grug,
emotional
no give.
outburst or acting impulsively and without regard for consequences, often due to anger or frustration. I remember originally when the term started being used, it referred to situations like this that ended fatally. So when somebody crashed out, it was like a cataclysmic event. It was a fatal event for them.
Just because I'm dark side
But now crashing out is pretty much somebody ranting or losing his shit.
Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking
basis.
Shut the
fuck up.
You have no clue what crashing out means. You don't. If someone speaks logic to you and you're actually so ignorant you don't understand logic.
Ignorant
and
of
then they tell
what?
you, well, that's your fault. That's not crashing out. You understand? Like, I think people are so used to getting their asses fucking kissed constantly on the
Jeez.
internet.
Totally not DSP.
They don't even understand. What it means, crashing out means that you're literally like completely exploding, giving up.
Literally
disaster.
exploding
None of that
with
is
like
happening.
fire?
It is a disaster.
That I've said on today's
You're
podcast,
literally
crashing out,
exploding.
that's because you don't get it, because you don't have
'Cause
the
you're
awareness and
dumb.
the level of intelligence to even understand that a
If you think
giveaway
I'm
of this
crashing
is
out, you're
worthless.
stupid.
Reviewing this is infinitely more interesting.
That sounds like a
Why
crash
don't you
out.
just do both? Like review it and then give it away. Huh?
Again, this is just semantics. It doesn't have to be
UNC
about
is
cologne, it could be
crashing out
anything. Me sitting
FRFR
here
no cap
and
on
reviewing the
God.
Popeye's pickle meal is way more valuable to the masses and to an audience of content that I create. You know,
That's it. It's an insane statement. Hold on, we need the transcript. That's
then
wow.
more valuable to the mass.
Me
The
sitting here
masses.
and reviewing the Popeyes pickle meal is way more valuable to the masses and to an audience of content that I create. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. The pickle meal is meaningful to me.
Masses into an audience of content that I create, you know, than me giving away a pickle meal to one person on the
more.
internet. But the fact that you don't understand that is just like, I can't make you be smart. All right. Well, let's end the show. This show has gone nowhere. I hope that some people will give me
This show has
actual
gone
honesty.
nowhere.
The feedback is, you know, I just don't think that
What a
you doing
fucking
something that, like, the
asshole.
cologne thing would work. I
What a
appreciate
big
feedback,
fucking
the
waste of
truthful
time all
feedback,
this
but
was.
You have to understand that every single time that
Thanks,
I stream,
Phil.
I'm not kidding. There's probably like 50 people who are LARPers who come to my content and aren't interested in anything positive. They're just here to crap on me constantly, say everything
You
I do is
deserve
bad.
worse, man.
And they're not here to help or contribute or suggest. They're just here to say dumb shit. So it's always hard.
You
for
don't
me
even
try
deserve
judge
to have them
real,
in your chat. You should be thankful.
That is true. That is true. Because obviously, the trolls, they just go against what he says. But I think factually, this is a very bad idea to review perfume, cologne, whatever.
real,
Stupid.
actual.
And also, it's desperate. And this whole segment is very desperate because it's a desperate man having a desperate Hail Mary idea and no one fucking likes it. So it's even more demoralizing to him.
Well, feedback from anyone.
A guy who was already very critically demoralized. Anyways, next, we have a very positive segment. Very positive here. Let's turn up the positivity after this sad segment. Because here we have Mighty D's video, Drunk DSP Cries Like a Baby on His 43rd Birthday.
Am I getting so much support recently? What has happened? Because here's
he's also drunk. Of course, you don't need me to point that out, but he is. Meanwhile, though, let me just do some shout-outs real quick. Big ups, Matt Bear
The
for the
dude
$5
with mold in his
Celebrate
condo
Gold
wants
Bar
to
Christmas.
tell you how
Man
stuff
can
smells.
realize At Christmas market. Only gypsies.
And he tells you, like, he can't really taste anything either because his throat is constantly being flooded with mucus. That's why he snorts all the time. And so everything just smells like and tastes like snot. Why would you trust someone who, like, literally tells you this?
Bet on pit fights between perks and gypsies. Bribe local official like every other
I
day.
love being
Wow,
told
why does it
what
taste like
internet
snot,
terms
like
mean
everything
by a
else?
guy that
You
get
don't
basic
know the
saying like
customs at all.
beauty is in the eye of
Make
the
offering
beholder
to
wrong.
Canberra to
Yeah.
protect against
Truth is in the eye of the
Macedonian
beholder, don't you
Macedonians,
know?
They don't have the balls to invade anything. We got him wrapped up. Well, I'm pulling up a deodorant, and all the Macedonians are just running back home. That's it. They hate it. Big up Zitro for this 36 months, dude. We're LARPing, sad sags, but at least we're all boyfriends. Well, you can't have complete happiness. It doesn't exist. Unless you're DSP, in which case you do. You've got it all. And big ups Lenny for the $20 tip. Put this towards the camera goal. Let's go. Big ups, dude. Right now, I was using my backup phone as a camera because it's just better quality, but it fell off the tripod, so I'm just not bothering with it.
the thing. For many years,
Can't be bothered.
I struggled. I made an active choice to cross over with Kino Casino. I made the
A
choice.
beholder has
Not
only
them.
one
I
eye.
did. I
That means
stuck my
there
foot
is
out.
only one
I was
truth.
the one who activated
Belted
it,
Beach.
and it worked.
He activated it.
At him like crazy, and then finally, like a scam artist, he danced around stream like a preacher, and hallelujah, the money's coming in.
Hallelujah.
Okay, it worked, and I knew it was coming. I knew, Phil, you did it. You got the short-term support. It's gonna end. At least you had a means to an end. And knowing that I was kind of making a deal with the devil.
Fucking devil.
What is this kind of cope? Like, yeah, I knew it was gonna end, but at least I exploited him for a short-term benefit. What a great guy. What a nice guy. What an awesome person to
What a
admit this on his
dickhead.
birthday. Yeah, man. Well, I did use those guys. I initiated it, and I used them to make short-term money, knowing that they're gonna betray me and shit on me and humiliate me. But it doesn't matter, because money is the ultimate.
I don't care if they call my
You
wife
did it.
fat.
You got the short-term
Why
support.
would I care?
It's gonna end. At least you had a means to an end. And knowing that I was kind of making a deal with the devil.
Fucking devil.
It's the Necronomicon. It's Mortis.
Which is exactly what I did. And then I stepped out of it when I
Oh,
fell.
I thought
That
it
was the
said
time
it
to
was
do
kinda
right?
like that.
And a lot of people gave me so much shit during that time period saying you did the wrong thing.
You know, I think I have the ultimate debunk of DSP's happiness. Because if he was truly happy, he wouldn't be like this when he was drunk. Like when a person is happy, and
Yeah.
you see their drunk side, it tells you how they're actually feeling. And this guy got drunk and sat here on his birthday special stream, having a pity party for himself, and how fucking Kino Casino used him and abused him and exploited him. But at least he got some money out of it.
You messed up, okay?
So yeah.
Okay? And I
Definitely, if I'm hearing speeches from like this from you when you're drunk, you're not happy, bro.
knew that people were gonna
Stop trying to convince us.
But I tried to like tell people no, understand, I'm doing the right thing. And then once I stepped out of it a few weeks ago, I was very nervous.
I don't get it because I don't feel like I've really changed down here.
Sure, that's great. That's a great bit. Also, of course, as we remember, the whole Kino Casino thing was scripted by him. Like, it was a part of his plan, the King Snake plan, but I don't think it actually ended up. Yeah. Yeah. As we can see here, he's admitting kind of that it was not a part of the plan, and it was all the way everybody thinks it was.
My trolls are exponentially increasing my reach. I know that, oh, your trolls are, don't you understand that your trolls are getting more views than you? Yes. I get it. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's a huge cope.
I thought you were going to sue
cope.
us.
There was nothing wrong with that, but then we're going to sue them. I'm going to play that as the next segment.
Don't you get it?
Don't
They
you
are
get
giving
it?
me more than I've ever had before. They are giving me more attention, reach, and success than I've ever had before.
Then why do you keep telling us to
And
stop?
I don't have to do anything.
Not really.
Wow,
So,
what a
kind of.
mind,
Of
what a
course,
mind game
naturally,
he's
more eyes are
playing.
going to be on DSP because more people are laughing at him. More eyes are on him for the wrong reasons. This is inevitable. You cannot avoid it with any kind of any person that is somewhat even considered interesting on the internet will have people talking about him to some extent. Well, with DSP though, where it turns against him is that it's kind of bad publicity that takes away the credibility from himself, and it takes away any ability.
And then he
to take
complains
him
about not being taken
seriously. I know
seriously.
people say there's no bad press, there's no bad advertisement.
Like, this is
and
why people don't
in
take you
part,
seriously.
They are correct, but
Because
this
everyone
guy
makes
is
fun of you.
desperate for people to take him seriously, and his trolls for the last 15 plus years have made sure that this will never happen.
It's like I've said all along.
And of course, well, ultimately, he made sure that will never happen because this is just a clip from his stream.
The king, doesn't have to lift a finger. The king just sits here.
Cool,
on his
dude.
throne.
What a king.
I'm done. I can't drink anymore tonight. I had too much. Shout out to your wife. I don't think she gets enough credit for helping you behind the scenes. She does not. For food.
She does not
and
help
dealing
me
with
behind the
disrespectful
scenes,
trolls,
actually.
You're absolutely right on that regard.
Dealing with the trolls.
Keep her. I hope God continues to bless her. Me too. My wife is an angel. My wife is my saving grace.
Well, not yet.
She's
But
gonna
I don't
need
know, like, at this
bigger
point,
wings.
I still don't know. Is he religious or is he not? Because for him, it's like a switch, depending on how you feel. If you feel miserable, if you haven't paid your taxes, you get on your knees and you start praying. But if the goal is hit, you're not religious anymore. We don't need that guy. We don't need that sort of divine intervention. We only need it around tax season and when the wife is sick.
My wife is the reason why I'm so happy.
Look how happy I am.
Other kind of tears.
And now, of course, I'm getting
If I was sad, I'd be retarded. I would have to be retarded to be sad.
Did you meet Kat yesterday? Did you meet Kat 8 months after this clip came out?
You saw how angry I was, right?
You saw how angry I was. And now
So
I'm
if the
sad.
trolls are bringing you
There's no
more
point in
attention,
anger.
that means they're bringing you more money. Kinda hard to say they steal profits from you, Mr. Litigious.
Why do they make fun of her? Don't they realize she's an
Can we get a whimper
angle?
at least?
An obtuse angle.
Crying off camera.
For her was another life. And everything since I met her has been the best life.
The best life.
And I wish that for all of you.
You already have my life.
I really do.
I
That's why I
really
think that so
do.
many people out there are in pain and are hateful and hate others.
That's why people make fun of me is they don't have a fat retarded wife like
But
I
Bill has to
do.
step on others. He just admitted in the start of this very clip that he used Kino Casino to step on people like Review Tech USA, Ethan Ralph, then turn around and be buddy-buddy with them. He
Okay.
was making fun of that guy Cog, that fucking guy. He used
Oh,
every
okay.
chance he got to step on people.
We're having
To get
fun.
ahead.
Additionally, not only did he do that, but he had his ultimate idea was to have a show dedicated on him stepping on people who stepped on him like 10 years ago. He wanted to make a stream dissing pro Jared, who dissed him in like 2017 or even earlier.
I gotta hurt others to get ahead because you're not happy. Safe. You didn't do anything.
This coming from the guy that holds 15-year-long grudges and waits for companies to declare bankruptcy to do a victory lap on them. And he's again stepping
Phil
on
wishes
people,
we
of
all
course.
had a
Fucking
woman in our
retard.
lives
'Cause
we
if you
can
were
lie
happy, you
about
wouldn't
having
wanna crush
cancer.
others. 100% zero thought in the head. It's a brainless twit. You would need to crush others because you would be okay. There's so many people out there who are hurting and no one gets it.
No one gets it.
No
They
one
suffer in
gets it.
silence.
Only I do, because of my empathy powers.
What are we getting?
Do that anymore. You're a terrible player. You're awful. You don't understand Street Fighter. You don't need to be upset about every little idiot who says something about you. Every little
idiot.
moron
Every
You're kinda
moron
talking to
who
yourself
is
here, buddy.
dumb
This
and
is a
I'm
self-help segment.
smart.
who pokes at you. You know, you don't need to hyper focus on the negative. You can just be positive about the good things in your life. Guy's awful. You can kiss my fucking ass, and people don't get it. They don't.
Maybe someday
Because they
I'll
don't
get
have
it.
that. And I feel bad, but I
I
can't make
feel
you understand
bad.
that until you have it.
But I'm happy.
So I wish that upon all of you.
Wishing
Because my
cat
life is so much
upon
better
me
than
is like, fuck you.
And I feel
Don't
bad
wish that upon me.
that so many people don't have that.
Well, give me your wife.
Have
then.
that.
Ship me your wife in a shipping container all the way to Europe so I can have her. And I can experience that happiness. And I promise I'm going to delete the channel as soon as Cat arrives in the mail.
And they just stand there and they're so upset about everything.
They
You
just
didn't do
stand
anything.
there.
What are you talking about?
You fucking
The trolls. This is just the trolls in general. Big ups Brad Bernie and 21
They just
months.
stand
Merry Christmas
there.
to all human and meerkat beings. Thanks, dude. I hope you're doing well. I wasn't sure if you were joking about your health situation at first, but I'm pretty sure you were serious, so I hope you're doing well now. Have a great time. The Christmas season, the season of giving. Make sure to give a lot of stuff and take even more. Because the season of giving is all about receiving.
Cod arrived in the
Every
mail.
little fucking thing.
What's in the box?
Who cares that Ethan
Who cares?
Ralph lives in a shack in Mexico?
What the fuck?
Who cares about
What? Why do you act like that's the worst thing he's ever
You
done?
did. When you wanted to profit, you cared. You cared about Cog. You didn't give a shit about the guy. You didn't even know it existed. The moment you saw the syrup,
Just
you
because he
tasted
lives
the
in a
syrup, you
shack,
smelled
you
the
guys
syrup,
making
you
fun
loved
of him?
doesn't
That's
have a toilet
stupid.
that flushes, right?
What the shit?
Who cares about this
Who
guy that
cares?
said this or this guy that said that? Who cares about this guy that makes crap content?
You.
Who gives a fuck about any of it?
You?
Why would you care?
I don't know. Why
Don't you have
would
something
you?
better to do?
Guess not.
Don't you have something you actually like? Because you know you don't like that. So why would that be what you're doing
Because you suck.
with your life?
Because you're an asshole. You deserve to
don't
be
get
made
it.
fun of. I don't get it.
I don't
Okay.
understand it.
Well, talk to someone then.
You don't have to. I understand.
They can
you
explain
don't
it
have
to you.
Like what I'm saying. You have to say, I get it. Why would I focus on that? What is wrong with me?
Because
Bro,
you're retarded.
Bro, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Darkside Phil doesn't give a rat's ass about any of those people. Matter of fact, I staunchly believe that any person that shits on him, he wishes nothing but bad things to happen to them because they are bad, because they shit on him. So this, like, trying to pretend like you're the fucking detractor therapist and give them advice and pretend like you're doing it in good faith. Nobody, at best, you just want them to go away and not torment you anymore. So you can brainwash your little
I
dents
don't
into
get
this.
it. Because you're an asshole. No, I don't get it. And I
I'm
still
happy now
don't
I
get
need
it.
to anymore. Ever again.
It still doesn't make sense.
I don't have to listen to any of this nonsense from the drama sector, whatever it's called. I can just be me. Today I
The
played games, I
locale.
ate food for my wife.
I ate food.
Why would I be sad?
Why would I be sad? I ate food.
I'd be retarded
Oh.
to be sad.
I don't know Cog, but I find
know?
it kinda ironic
Like,
how
let
DSP
me not
wanted
go
to
crap on
shit on
something.
Cog
No,
when
I'm
he
not
was
gonna do
friends
that.
with Kino, and
Yeah.
the moment he split them he now go, who cares about this guy, you should not care about the drama.
Yeah, he did. Like, but he was playing a character back then, I guess. He hated being that kind of Phil, and now he can be the good Phil who tells people to jump off cliffs.
I don't need to. Thank you, Jalen. I think I called that out, but I don't know if I did.
I can't get called that out.
At this point, I can barely see straight.
From the crying?
Today indeed is my birthday. The day was my birthday.
So, yeah, that's it for this one. I hope you enjoyed it. Shout out to Mighty D for clipping it. Pretty much all the clips today I haven't seen since they happened, or since, like, a long time ago, a bunch of months ago. So, that was also kind of surprising to me, to be honest, that it was this pathetic in this trash. Because I remember, wait, was it the Christmas stream when he had the Do You Like Me segment? I think it was. But it doesn't count because it's from last year. So, hopefully he's going to do this again this year and cry. Big ups Baldy for the $1. Drunk DSP is fucking hilarious. My stomach hurts laughing at this guy. Yeah, this segment is all-time pathetic segment. And just a weird self-help therapy quote. Big ups Iwamoto for the $1. Since DSP reinvents himself weekly, shedding his snake skin, it's always worth it to look back on his actions. Never gets boring with the insanity. Big ups. And beware the gypsy. The gypsy should beware me. Cast the curse that is 10 times as powerful. So, moving on to the next thing. Yeah, shout out to Avenge900 for the $5 super chat. This speech is just so disingenuous, I believe. Disingenuous, but I couldn't find what the word meant because I hadn't heard it before. But I guess disingenuous. If you know all the history of this guy, absolutely. If you even watch like 3 other clips, you know this guy holds grudges. He waits until you fall off so he can do a victory lap and be smug as fuck about it. And this includes like video game companies. If you were a part of a game that he didn't like let's say Street Fighter 5, he's going to be holding a grudge against your whole company until the day you declare bankruptcy and then come out on stream and say that he was right about everything and that you suck. So this next one, shout out to Ann Leet for this. This is DSP Gaming calls Twitch streamer Strangely Lex a sleut and polices viewer offside behavior.
I don't know if it's true or not because I wasn't there. I didn't look at chat logs. I didn't watch stream archives. I also don't care to. I don't care about a fucking ethot on Kick.
Why is she getting attention if you don't care? Again, first, you're misinformed, and then you're crashing out. So this is 2 bad things.
Who's fucking doing squats?
And we're already like 10 seconds into this. It's only gonna get worse.
It's for money. Okay, I don't give a shit. I don't care if she talks shit about me because apparently I'm being told she did. That people made fun of me. Oh, did you know?
I'm being told.
Oh, so embarrassed. He's in his 40s and he e-bags. You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit. You fucking slut.
Amazing. The look on his face. Like, he got off saying that. There's something like this. I usually notice this kind of energy in people who generally hate women.
Yeah.
Because they were abandoned by a woman or rejected by a woman. It's kind of like the incel.
The fuck are you talking about?
You fucking
He
slut.
does have that incel
And also, like,
energy.
how unprofessional is this? Like, because she is, essentially, even if she was the biggest fucking Twitch thought and twerking for super chats and subs, everybody knows that shit is fucking cringe for like a decade straight. Even though Lexi doesn't do that, even if she was, he's like a middle-aged fucking dude who constantly talks about how professional he is, how serious he is with his business, how he's a businessman, he has a family. Like, look at yourself. What if his wife watched this? Is his wife cool with this? Because his wife would qualify for that statement based on what we know about her. She would qualify for that label.
For money, you dumb shit. You fucking slut. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fucking dumb shit.
Coming up.
Or like saying.
Thank you guys so much.
Had to deal with Phil's bullshit and had to deal with
the stream. It's gonna be the most replayed part of this.
had to deal with
I'm here, baby.
had to deal with the DSP's fan.
I mean, come on, that's not even fucking sexual. It's not even sexual. You don't even see ass. Come on.
She just likes being fit.
But good thing we got the context, because I've seen this video like once, and it was when it happened.
So we got a lot to talk about, all right? But the first thing we need to address is the elephant in the room. Iron Chef Sakai is back in Kick Chat today. After 2 days, we having to put up with bullshit. With
This is
everyone
still
yelling
going on, by the way.
that he went to someone else's stream and he was throwing some ethot, a whole bunch of money. So, Orange Chef Sakai, why don't you tell us all about your adventures in the last 24, 48 hours?
Why do you care?
This is so weird. It's so weird. Like, and he's
What
done
were
this
you
before,
doing
and he's
over
done
there?
this, I think behind the scenes he texted, who was it?
What
I
were
don't
you
know,
doing
some
with that
gent
woman?
in the past? About what he was doing, like, off the side and who he was giving money to. It's like, bro, you're
The
so
fuck?
fucking weird and parasocial. And that's why people become parasocial with him, because he's parasocial with them back.
Really? Because I had to put up with so much bullshit in the last 24 to 48 hours because of this. I'd like to hear exactly what's going on. He says, are you serious? Well, let's see. You apparently went over to someone else's stream and threw a bunch of money. Which
Oh
I
my
don't care about.
God.
But what I'm being told is that you kept talking about me in a negative way. You
Oh,
kept
no.
making videos about me like the tractor videos. So, of course, my detractors made a fucking field day out of this.
But yeah, but you did this to yourself. This is not AI generated. It's not deep faked, which is kind of the same thing. It's not Photoshop. This is what you said, and people
It's
making
real
fun of what you
faked.
said and criticizing you for saying it.
Hey, hell yeah, Plasma Phil, thank
Shallow
you so much
faked.
for the
Shallow reeled.
gifted to Dumpy Koala. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you rock. You freaking rock, dude. Thank you, Jamal. Yes, squat time, yes. Hey, hell yeah.
Still working on the new
For the 5
costume.
gifted.
It is Jolene Cujo Christmas mode. Still working on it. Still need to weight paint it so it's all rigged and moving properly. So we can load it up, test it out, and see that it's not moving properly.
Okay, gifted. Shit.
Who was that? ICS?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Iron Cuck was gifting like crazy, and DSP got jealous because he is supposed to be the ethod. He's supposed to be the guy.
The Marvel collection. I'm kicking ass. I'm literally
He's showing his socks and feet and pants. Come on, he deserves your money.
spanking people up, down, left, and right. Grandmaster ranking. Oh,
Yeah,
you know,
Lex
Orange
is hot. I
Chef
hope,
right now.
um,
He's over in the chat, and he's doing this.
I hope she really rises up the ranks in Kick, because she's a serious streamer. She puts a lot of work into it.
And he's doing that, all right?
She does IRL stuff, like going to zoos and stuff. She's a hard worker.
So it's this simple.
This is the type of shit you do to make this exact same thing happen more.
There's something that I've learned, okay, in the last couple of years, okay? And here's what I've learned. My
Empathy.
actions, okay?
My
don't just
actions,
affect me.
okay?
My actions affect everyone around me because I'm a public figure on the internet.
Okay, then you should watch your mouth and not call your coworkers sluts. I guess. I don't know. Is that where he's going? Is he going to an apology? Okay, I'm all in. He's going to apologize profusely and admit his mistake and say that it's not very fitting for a middle-aged man to call a 20-something-year-old girl a slut over something that he doesn't even know. He didn't even watch it. Like, that's what the clip started with, that it's all hearsay. Like, I don't even fucking know anything, but she's a slut.
Okay, so I know that if I decide to talk about a certain topic, or I decide to play a certain game, or I decide to criticize something, or I decide to have an interview, or to appear in a piece of content, no matter what it is, DSP has an influence on things all over the internet. Despite the fact that I don't want to, and I don't understand it, I really don't get it, okay? But I just do, right? Like, no matter what I do, it seems like everyone's talking about it, and everyone follows me around, and everyone stalks every little thing that I do, right? I mean, just a couple
They don't
days ago,
stalk you,
I had
Phil.
a capture card malfunction, okay? It screen grabbed my Discord, which auto boots when I boot my gaming PC. And let me tell you,
Doesn't
that
have
happened, I've now
to.
disabled Discord from auto booting on my gaming PC, so that won't happen again. All right, but literally all it did was show people on my contacts list.
So why, if it's not a big deal, why did you make it so it doesn't happen again?
Contacts list. People talk, oh my god, did you see he's got this person on his contacts list? Do you think that this is gonna happen? What the fuck is wrong with
Yeah, I think he got
Did
who
you
was
watch
Becky
her content,
Boop,
Philip?
the lolcow live woman?
No.
I think she might have been reviewed.
Then why are you
ex-girlfriend or
making
something. The
assumptions
lolcow
about
lore
her?
goes deep.
Don't
But yeah, I
you
think
hate
that's
when
what-
people do that to you?
It's like no one would talk about it if there wasn't things that were worth talking
How
about in the
big
screen
does he
grab.
think the internet is?
I don't know. I have no clue what size and scope and scale he thinks anything is. It's completely detached from reality. It's like if there was nothing in that Discord screenshot, nobody would talk about it. The reason they talk about it is because Becky Boop was in there trying to turn you into a weapon to use against Lolcow Live, which is really fucking dented, but that's Lolcow Live for you, I guess.
They saw at that point.
Right?
But I don't get like what is supposed to be the punchline here, that he should be more careful with the things he does.
And the thing is, I have to deal with that. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You know, I have
No,
to,
I
it's
don't.
Crazy, but it's just a fact. All right, it's an inevitability now that no matter what I say and do, no matter what happens, I'm stalked and people microanalyze every piece of information possible.
Okay, whatever you got to tell yourself.
Now, let's be very honest here.
Oh,
Okay? Let's be very
before we
honest.
weren't
Continuing
honest.
on with that, people who are going to come on my streams and be regulars, meaning you're someone who's in the chat all the time and
It's hard to keep
recognize
up.
your name. People who come and support in big ways, right? You're dropping member bombs, you're dropping sub bombs, you're tipping, you're super chatting, which I appreciate and very much allows me to do what I love for a living and keep doing it. So thank you for that. But you have
You're
to
welcome, or
understand
whatever.
that now You are going to become the subject of focus, the subject of analyzation.
But that's exactly what they are trying to do by fishing for attention from Dark Side Phil and being parasocial with him and giving him exorbitant amounts of money. Like, that's exactly what they're trying to do. Like, Iron Chef Sakai gets off on people fucking talking about him. And that's why he spends money, to get attention.
The subject of ridicule and the subject of stalking. Simply because these people are all over my ass, if you become a part of that in a big way,
What a great
they're gonna be on
community.
your ass.
Wow, this sounds like a community I want to be a part of.
Discussed at this point. Is it right? No, it's not. I completely disagree with it. I don't think that just because someone comes on my stream and is nice to me, that they should then be microanalyzed and put under the microscope.
Well,
and have
they're
every aspect of
enabling
their life
a
stalked.
bad
You know what I'm saying?
person.
I think it's bullshit. But sadly, I don't think
Of course
the internet is
you
going to
would.
change anytime soon.
I think it's
Okay?
bullshit that people who
I
give me
don't.
money
I
get
think
made
that the
fun
internet is
of.
gonna be a situation
I don't
where
agree
people
with
are gonna
that.
Continuously do this and get worse and worse as well.
Yeah, no
Right? It's gonna
shit.
get worse over time. You know, people are gonna
Oh, the fucking fear-mongering. Come on, bro. The fear-mongering is insane.
understand that if you come and you hang out with me.
It's like, guys, just so you know, if you're going to give me a lot of money, make a sock account, do it behind the scenes. This is just encouraging more people to be shady as fuck, because DSP loves being shady as fuck. Because when things aren't shady in our public knowledge, then he gets exposed for being a fucking liar.
Great. But the moment that you start to put yourself out there, right, people will be following you and looking. I always say you got to be careful about the information that you put out there on the internet. If you're going to be in someone's chat room, you got to make sure that that account that you're using in the chat does not directly link to real life information. Don't be having it be the same name as your Facebook or your Instagram, and that has information about you and your geolocation and all of your friends and family. So many people over the years just didn't realize that that information could be used and mobilized to hurt. And then later on, they get stalked or attacked, and they're like, "What's going on? I can't even believe that this is happening to me." Well, yeah, these people are no longer.
You should have known it was going to happen if you knew anything about Phil.
Get attention.
Was DSP not the guy who posted the driver's license of a fan in his mod Discord?
A lot of times the reason they do it
Unredacted.
is not because
Like, bro.
Look at this guy sent me his driver's license. Check this out, everybody.
Dancing, harassing
And
in
they're
real
like,
life and like calling their jobs and
you
shit.
just doxed
like
that
for
guy.
example.
But still, like, I think it's just kind of common sense. It's internet survival etiquette to keep your private shit private.
The solution
And if
to
you're
the
some fucking
problem
weird
is
freak
simple.
and you're
Yeah.
associating with a fucking
Don't give
lolcow that everybody
DSP
makes fun of
money.
and analyzes
Yeah,
constantly.
only
you
bad
gotta be
things
on it.
happen to you if
They've
you give them
stalked
money.
people in my
It's
community, and, like,
easy
what
to
do we do that?
understand.
I don't know, because it doesn't affect me. I'm literally not affected by it. As you can see,
Oh.
16 years and going, I'm not going anywhere.
Uh-huh.
Wait, so everything
who
that he
cares?
does
Who cares about the people who
affects
give you money?
everybody else, but when you do something to everybody else, it doesn't affect him. So it's a weird lack of a correlation.
But these people think that like attacking and stalking someone gives them some kind of power. They get this crazy like power chip over.
Well,
them.
apparently it
They just want
does.
to bully them away from giving money to DSP.
Oh, I actually harassed someone. I stalked them, and I got them to respond because that ultimately is what they're looking for. They want a response. And if you
And a lot of what he's talking about is just people fucking replying to your posts on Twitter and calling you a dent. I've seen it. That's most of it.
give them any kind of a response, they now feel like they've been justified in their actions because they got what they were looking for. Do you see what I'm saying?
Nah, not
So,
really.
The truth here is no one can really control the nature of the internet, content creation, online social interactions, and stalking. You know, it's sick. It's scary to think about, but it's just something we all got to deal with now. All right. But
I
gotta
don't.
ask that if you are someone,
I don't
who's
have to deal
putting
with
this
it.
public, forward. You're on a stream. You're a contributor, or whatever. You've got to be careful about what you do, because the moment that you step outside of that zone of normalcy and you do something else that maybe someone would be like, "Oh, that's not normal," they're gonna freak out about it and they're going to completely blow it up.
What the fuck does that mean? Going out of normalcy? Like what? Like what? Being a groomer, being a pedophile, being a what's some kind of fucking other freak weirdo? Like what are we talking about?
Of that zone of normalcy, and you
Because he's in a way he's kind of acknowledging that his fans are weird as fuck. And he's
Nothing
giving them a
affects
disclaimer.
me
Yo, if you're gonna be
processes
weird
to
as fuck,
talk
be on
in
a sock.
circles
If you're
how
gonna share, like,
something didn't
pedophilia, be on
affect
a sock,
him.
buddy. Don't make this lead back to me. That's so fucking weird.
that you step outside of that zone of normalcy and you do something.
The zone of normalcy? Something else?
Someone would be like, "Oh, that's not normal."
Maybe someone would be like, that's not normal. Like what? Having different color socks? What are we talking about specifically, Phil? Notice the intentional obfuscation of this.
They're going to freak out about it and they're going to completely blow it up. They're going to just talk about it publicly all the time. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can try to hide. You can try to change your name. People have tried that. "Oh, I'll change it my account and I'll do this and that." These stalkers are going to find out anyway. All right? So here's the deal. Iron Chef Sakai, big supporter of mine, right? Wants to become a moderator. I make him a moderator on Kick. He's a moderator on Kick for like a month. All of a sudden, he starts being really pissy toward me and doing a lot of negative, toxic stuff towards me.
Yeah, it's almost like he's power tripping on you, buddy. It's like he's power tripping on you, buddy. Yes, because people give money to Phil so they can feel special and they can get away with shit. And then you become like King Tut. Remember that? The Tutankhamun on Twitch when DSP was still on Twitch. When it was like the chat was all about him and he was the boss. And then it was only Iced Coffee and he was the boss. And at that time, it was ICS who was the boss. Because that's how easy it is.
So I told him, I don't know what gives. Like, what's your problem? He freaks out.
Because this fucking bum loser has zero authority on his own fucking stream. Because he's such a puppet on strings because, of course, he is so dependent on these fucking weird freaks giving him money and making a living off of them that he just needs to deal with it. He just needs to eat it and have a bunch of weird fucks giving him thousands of dollars to power trip on him and make everything about themselves.
Start saying all this negative stuff. So I remove him as a moderator. Then he went on his channel and he had a whole negative stream about me, right? This is months ago. So after that, I'm like, well, forget it. You know, he can't come back with this guy's being a jerk or whatever. Well, he comes back, he apologizes, right? He says, I'm sorry, I was having a really bad time. I'd like to come back, be a part of the community again. Fine, all right. He apologized or whatever, he's coming back. So he comes back, and now it's been a couple of months since then. And he's been a huge supporter of the streams, and everyone knows this. It's popping up on the screen constantly. He's dropping subs, he's tipping, he's doing super chats, right? Great. But you gotta understand that the moment that you leave, and you go somewhere else and you start acting in any way, people look and see it and they're going to be talking about it constantly, and it's going to rub off on everyone, not just you. It's going to rub off on everyone around you. So here I am for the last 2 days just trying to do my normal streams, and you got these drama queen sissy girls, because that's all they are. They act like sissy girl schoolyard gossipers, right?
But you're doing that right now? Like right now, we're having a sissy girl gossip session about Iron Chef Sakai that was completely unprompted. The guy just went on a speech.
Right. Did you see what ICS is doing? He's doing over there. He said he's good, and he's throwing money at EDOT, and she's twerking and doing squats, and he's so...
Yeah, and you fell for it. You fell for the gossip, buddy. And now you made the funny segment that people are laughing at. So the joke is on you.
More money, and then he says...
Epic.
I feel to get a rise.
What a winner.
The truth is, I don't give two fucks about any of it. All right? In truth, and this has always been my philosophy, and people give me shit for having this philosophy. My philosophy is thus. I'm a content creator, and my limits of what I care about or what I should be responsible for is literally what's in front of me right now. I'm looking at 2 chat rooms on my streams. That's it. What you do outside of my chat should be absolutely none of my business whatsoever. Do you understand? Now
That's why I don't get, though. Why are we on a 10-minute speech that will extend to 22 minutes about this when it's not even something that you should care about? Then just don't talk about it.
Because I've been
then it doesn't fucking happen.
taking the task.
Every streamer has people in their chat that go and watch other fucking streamers. They even have people in their chat that say, oh, this guy went live, I'm gonna go watch him. That's just like a normal thing you need to deal with.
For this.
Like this guy's, because like the whole world revolves around him. So of course, this is betrayal. That his main cuck went out and gave money to somebody who is way more interesting and way more attractive than him.
I've been told, well, that's not true. Because what if you know that someone who's a viewer of yours is a mass murderer? What if you know that they're a sexual
Yeah, but like
predator? What if you know that
okay, yeah. If you're presented with that, then you just get rid of him and move on. That's the easiest thing to do. I don't know why it's even so complicated. It's the easiest thing to do is just a guy that watches your stream.
a drug dealer? What if you know that they're a pedophile? What if you know that they're this or that?
Here we're talking about Derek, obviously. He is thinking about Derek.
Well, first of all, how would I know that?
You've been shown multiple times.
I'm literally a streamer. I stream every day and I do a podcast and I play games. How would I ever know at all what the people are doing when they're not on my streams, and why did it become my responsibility at some point to stalk every viewer that I...
Nope, no one is making that point. No one is making that point. And I'm against that either. I'm not going to go out and look at somebody in chat and go fucking look up their Twitter or whatever. But if I'm presented with something fucked up they did, you just get rid of them and you nuke him. And that's it.
I have to know that.
And you move on. It's the easiest shit ever.
I really don't get it. I still don't. To this day, I don't understand it. Okay? I don't get it.
And you don't get it because it's a straw man that you invented specifically not to make sense.
Let's be honest, the elephant in the room, the Derek thing. Where for years, Derek was on my streams and he was a nice guy. He was always adding to the conversation. He chimed in on certain...
Every time that happened, people in chat were like, oh, Derek got playlists of little girls on his YouTube. And DSP banned him.
topics where he got excited. He was a frequent viewer. He never supported. He literally never dropped $1 on my stream.
Doesn't really matter.
Never. But he was just a nice guy in chat. All right? But people stalked him in his other accounts. They went to his social media. They went to his YouTube page and they said, did you see that he's a sex pest and he goes after people in the sex worker industry and he harasses them and he had to massively apologize publicly for stalking them and saying creepy stuff? Did you see he has playlists on his YouTube channel of small girls and shit? I'm like, no, I didn't see that. You want to know why? Because I don't stalk my viewers.
You didn't care? Like, it's so weird to me. It's so weird to me it's still going on.
Yes.
The fucking Derek cult. Yes, he did have playlists of hundreds of videos. I think playlists were labeled cute little girls. So yes, there's no other purpose that you would have hundreds of videos in a playlist called cute little girls. Otherwise, outside of having pedophilic tendencies. That's just it. And since many people, legit hundreds of people have told him this during years, he should have just basically looked it up in the easiest way possible and just get rid of Derek. I don't know why he keeps digging the hole deeper. Well, I know why. It's so the detractors don't win, which is awesome.
Channel of small...
Never let him win, Phil.
No, I didn't see that. You want to know why? Because I don't stalk my viewers. I don't want to. I don't care to. It's not my job to. That is ridiculous, in my opinion, that you would go the extra mile to look into someone. I'm one person. Can you imagine if I was responsible to literally look into every person who watches my content? When would I make content? Right?
No one expects that. No one requests that in any kind of way. Of course, it is unreasonable to expect that, and of course, this is not the point, but we're missing the point on purpose because it's easier to debunk a straw man that no one made.
So that's always been my philosophy. But hey, people have taken me to task for it and told me I'm wrong. That's the wrong philosophy to have. That if you're actively told that someone is doing something bad,
people have told me, by the way, he's referencing the null in Kino Casino stream.
That you've got to look into it and you're responsible for it. Well, guess what?
Yes, yeah. You got, well, looking into it, it's not like you're not fucking reading a 10-page report.
Fuck that. Okay, I'm gonna lay down the law right now. That's fucking unfair.
And now he's doing this specifically to spite Kino Casino and Null. Like, that's why he's doing it. Again, the trolls cannot win.
I don't care what Ptolemy says. I don't care what Kino Casino says.
But you did care, though. You cared about it, and in the DMs, he thanked them for helping him get rid of Derek.
It's unfair.
It is totally fair.
You can't expect a creator to fucking investigate and stalk their viewers, period. I disagree with it, all right? Now, if somehow other people do the work and figure it out and come to me with evidence and say, no, there is concrete evidence.
That's literally what they did.
What's being said here, and you should take action, then maybe I will.
Was that a backpedal? Was that the weirdest fucking backpedal? I think he caught himself realizing that he kind of justified Derek still being around, and then was like, okay, well, except for this specific scenario. But you just said fuck that to that specific scenario, Phil. Oh no, he's all lost in the sauce. This is terrible.
But I'm not going to go after people like that. Do you understand? And so in this case,
going after, what does it mean? What does it mean going after?
Here, we've got Iron Chef Sakai, who apparently is going off and doing things the last 24, 48 hours, okay? I don't know if it's true or not, because I wasn't there. I didn't look at chat logs. I didn't watch stream archives. I also don't care to. I don't care about a fucking Ethot on Kick who's fucking doing squats for money. Okay, I don't give a shit. I don't care if she talks shit about me, because apparently I'm being told she did. That people,
but you're caring now.
Oh, did you know that there's an e-beggar named Darkside? Oh, so embarrassing. He's in his 40s and he e-begs. You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit. You fucking slut.
And you are still more embarrassing than that. That's the ultimate irony of the situation, is that she could have been twerking on camera. She could have been spreading the cheeks wide open. And this is still more embarrassing.
The fuck are you talking about? You're the one who's doing the embarrassing act. I'm literally sitting here putting out content.
Of course, yes. We have to see this. We have to see this. He was doing the runway walk for Triple P, showing his feet, doing the whatever the fuck this dance is. I think it's Polish. It's a Polish traditional dance. Now we're doing, the toilet paper on his head. He is not a clown, not a joke. Obviously, eating this candy bar, eating it like that was brutal.
I don't know. $300 right now.
Let me see. Hold on. I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver. Let me do a test. Let me see.
Let's get $300 to see. Like, I really want to see this. This would be a legendary moment in Philstery.
You goddamn tall.
Bro, I can see that you'll fit. I think you'll fit. Like, come on, you got this. You're fitting. You're fitting, bro. You're fitting.
Hold on.
Yeah, he was doing push-ups, showing his underwear. Absolutely just humiliating specimen.
Listen to this. My boxer briefs are specific to the day of the week.
Epic.
You understand? You're squatting on camera for money. But anyway, I'm supposed to be the villain in this situation, right? But anyway, so in regards to all of this, I don't give a shit about any of it. I really, really don't. All right? So you can go do whatever you want, but understand, when you're doing what you want to do, people are going to stalk you. People are going to regurgitate that. They're going to spin it.
Why would that make her a villain? Okay.
And there's nothing you can do about it.
But I'm the villain, right?
I'm not going to take any action today because I don't think it's my job to do that. All right? But to be honest,
you already did.
What action is he going to take? Or what? Actually,
even his underwear follows a schedule.
Somebody else's cock?
What a
It is fucking
220.
annoying as shit.
What?
And I don't want to sit here having to try to manage my chat with a bunch of people acting like fucking, like I said, sissy gossip girls. It pisses me off. I got better things to fucking do than waste my time on all this bullshit. Okay?
Begging for money.
So at some point, I got to lay down the law, right? So I'm just being honest here.
Right?
Please be
Are you
conscious of what
sure?
you're doing, especially if you're someone who has the eye of my detractors and other people stalking you constantly.
It's not
You got to
stalking.
be conscious
It's
that what
all
you're doing is
public.
going to be analyzed, and you're going to freaking be.
That's so shady, because now we're going back on the previous topic, which is if you do something, again, quote unquote, outside of the normal, that people can have some sort of an interest in criticizing, you should do it in secret. Which is kind of like, why don't you just tell them, don't do that? Why don't you just say, don't do that?
Putting this shit all over the internet.
What the fuck?
And people
It's so fucking weird. I hate it.
are going to be talking about it. Okay? So that's that. Now, at the same time, do you understand? I hope everyone understands why I would be apprehensive of giving moderator status back to someone like Iron Chef Sakai. You get it? Because the
You
entire
get
internet's
it?
eyes
I'm
are
not
on
going to
this
do
fucking guy.
anything
So
different
everything
now.
he does is going to be microanalyzed. Now imagine if I made him a moderator again and how that would blow up and how that would basically backfire. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So
I don't. How do I know?
The guy can exist. He's not going to be banned. He's not going to be anything. But since Phil suspects that he can do some stuff outside of the normal, he cannot be a mod anymore. So he can't be a mod when people can make it reflect badly on Dark Side Phil, but the guy can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, I'm just, at this point, that's why I never think everyone understands that.
You know-
Like, I don't think anyone is going to sit here and be like, oh, I don't get that. No, I think everyone gets it. But
What?
People also understand
What
it's
was
not like trying to
that?
be a jerk.
I don't think anyone's gonna be like, oh, I don't get it. No, I think you
Just call the
do.
girl a slut for not doing anything. She did nothing wrong.
My content, and I appreciate that.
What
You
a
gotta get it.
weird
This is the problem of what
fucking
happens when
gay
those things
lame
get to this level.
manipulation.
Like, all he did was go
Nobody
to
here
another
is like, I don't understand what you're talking about. You're all like, yes, I
Well, that
totally
Phil
understand what
had
you're
that whole
saying.
rant about
Yeah, but
Derek.
then like, why do you feel like
If
you
you
need to have a
didn't
speech
really
about-
care, you would have unbanned him.
Yeah.
Like you did racist Kirk and Dent Tractor 220.
Also, it just makes
You
him look
don't
like
care, right?
like a fucking pussy because he bent over when he was actually talking to these people, but now that he's backing his snort for it, he can be like, I don't even care what they have to say. And it's like, well, that's not how you acted at the time, so you're just like a two-faced pussy bitch, just like with Jaha.
About that, because you are the one giving it importance. You are making it real. You are making it a topic of conversation.
Should have told them that
even
at the
though people were
time,
talking about
not
that he
like
was giving
run
money to
away
Lex, but
and
that's like a fucking
yeah,
thing.
you guys are
He's a
right.
cuck, he's a whale. He is expected to give money to a streamer. So basically, a fork has been found in the kitchen. But now it's a lot more because he had this huge fucking segment and blew it all wide open.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you? Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god! How about this? Everyone, shut the fuck up.
No.
Right? I don't have time for your bullshit. I
How
have
about
many
no?
important things to do.
How about
Like
stop
what?
telling me to do anything like you have any power?
It does.
Bitch.
Okay. So let's all calm down.
No.
Let's all relax.
How about you
Let's
first?
all chill. Let's have a good time today. Today's a very chill day. Really, it is. It's a relaxing day. All right. And I'm not gonna now have this be ruined by drama. All right. I'm saying it up front right now. If people start drama, I'm just going to fucking remove you.
And then they're gonna come
That's the end
back
of
on
the
a sock
drama, 'cause then we
account.
won't have to talk about it because we won't have to see you.
No.
Okay.
You'll
So,
see them
let me
again
get this
a minute
straight.
later.
DSP gets to have
And
to
you know
create
this.
the whole narrative and have the whole topic and have the whole segment and get the final word and no one else can say anything about it. That's epic. That's amazing. That's how meaningful conversations are had.
I've had enough.
That's what Joe Rogan does.
You get to
Yeah, you go on Joe Rogan and he tells you what the narrative is and tells you to shut the fuck up or he's gonna kick you out.
limits. It's like, well, I
It's
have
an
one
epic
day, but that's not
podcast.
for me. I was trying to have fun with multiplayer yesterday, and half the day they're talking about Iron Chef Sakai in my chat. He's not even there. I don't care. And if
Oh.
you bring it up,
Then
we're
why are
gone.
you talking
Yeah, I
about
won't
it?
miss you. Really, I won't. Like, why would I? I'm trying to make content that's positive and fun. I don't want to talk about drama and gossip and bullshit.
And beg for
You guys
money.
are absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so that
Dig in the
being said,
ear.
Hey, shout outs.
support on.
Speaking of which, we
Let's
are
beg
having
for
our
money!
Christmas special today at 5 p.m. UK time. So show up and find the broadcast on the TBS channel.
Today's stream. Let's get.
Anyway,
To pivot from that to-
this one is hotter than this.
That's crazy. To pivot from
When you guys give me money, there's stupid, crazy people on the internet. You're crazy and,
they
they're
were right,
insane.
but I
And let me
think people
talk.
hate Derek's situation so much because
Is
there's
it?
no way he can spin that to make himself look good. That was just a fuck up he can never outlive.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I was in the middle of something. Fuck it. Never mind. No, he's like, all these crazy people on the internet, they'll go after you and stalk you if you give me money. Now let's, with that out of the way, come on, give me your money. Yeah, I want your money right now. And it's like, that's ridiculous. That's probably connected to the reason why people make fun of people who give you money, because that's how you get it.
I don't think it is. What is this? What? Oh, this is, yes, this is correct. So this one is the 3 paths. And it was a big highlight of this year because towards the end of the Kino Casino saga, Dark Side Phil decided to give everyone 3 options. Option number
It's-
1,
it's not that
become
bad.
a shill streamer.
I'm exaggerating.
Become a corporate shill for every corporation and do advertisements all the time. And basically the extreme of what any streamer is. Very desirable option, by the way. Epic option.
It's all
Second
good.
option
It's all good. I'm
is
not
to become
mad.
a
I'm
drama
not mad.
Streamer, where all he does all the time, he wakes up
Just
in the morning,
razz him.
drama, goes to sleep at night, he's dreaming of a future drama that he can make. And the third path, which is the best and most likely path, is to just be an e-beggar and groom a bunch of malleable dents to be indentured servants to him until he fucking dies, which is, that's an epic path.
Okay, now, you might say, was it all real? Okay, well, let me put it this way. For the most part, it seems like yes. It does seem like some of the stuff was fake, because I looked at my kind of analytics, you get them after a day or two, and it basically says that on that stream, I think I made like $800. Now, we were counting, and it said I made over 1,200. See? So something doesn't jive there. So what was fake, what was real, I don't know. Could it be, I know I didn't make like over $400 in tips that day. We did make some tips, but not that much. So basically, yeah, it's like, I really don't know what what was real and what wasn't. I legit don't even know who was, like someone was giving fake stuff, but who was it?
Okay, where's the evidence? Present evidence of what you're saying.
There's 2 things, all right, going on here at the same time, and basically they both really got to me, and that's why yesterday's content was different, okay? One thing is very personal, something that has happened this week that has hit myself and my family really hard, and
The
basically
rabbit.
yesterday was a horrible day.
I think this might be when the rabbit died. The
Yeah.
rabbit that we didn't know about. So what time was this? It was March 13th. I can't recall, but it might be.
All right, there's two halves to this thing that went down yesterday, and the other half is that it was an experiment to some extent.
Yes, so the yesterday, he's talking about a day where he did not beg at all, which, as you know, is a momentous occasion for Darkside Phil. And it was an experiment, because people do experiments like this. You do a one-off. You don't need a sample size. You don't need statistics. You just do something once, and if it is successful, then it will be successful, and that's the conclusion you can make. And if it fails, then it will always be a failure. There's no variables at play. There's nothing else. It's either it works or it doesn't.
It wasn't planned. It just kind of happened, and as it happened, I was like, well, this is fascinating.
Whoa, he did.
I'm working on a new costume. It's Jolene. Hold on. There. Had the OG hair. Jolene, but in a Christmas outfit.
I'm working on it.
I'm working on it.
Didn't even plan not to beg for money, and it just happened. He naturally didn't beg
No, I haven't seen Red Letter Media in a while.
for money, and he was fascinated.
It was actually take this data to try to see
The data, a sample size of 1.
JoJo's
how it
Christmas
affected things, and maybe use it as a positive for improvement and stuff like that. So let's talk about yesterday. So first off, there was no podcast. All right, with no podcast and all gameplay, immediately you could tell some people were turned off, didn't tune in, or saw there was no podcast and left. All right, if anything, this is direct, actual evidence that people have adopted me as a podcaster, as someone who does content other than just gaming, and there are distinct people who come here just to hang out with me rather than it being me play game.
Oh
And
my
that, ladies and gentlemen,
god.
is a good thing. Why?
People have
Because I'm getting
accepted
older.
me as a
Okay?
podcaster.
In just a few weeks, I'm
That's
gonna
why
be
they
40 years
leave
old.
whenever
Wait
I'm
until he
done.
gets to 50. Oh, that's gonna be the peak oldness. Oh my god. He is not gonna be able to do anything. And he already burned through all the ideas he had. He ate food, he played games, he even thought about reviewing Cologne, and that didn't even start.
I'm at the point in my life, they call it you're over the hill. I think we all gotta accept this. I'm more than halfway through my
He's
life.
over the hill.
Okay? I'm not gonna get any faster, any stronger, any more viable. All right, this is not gonna happen.
Good at morning.
At this point in my life, I can maintain, and then there's going to be a decline. This
Good
is just the
at
reality of human
morning.
existence. It's called the human condition.
The human condition.
I don't think that is what they refer to
And understand my
when
Not
they
aging
say
gracefully.
that.
Because when you age gracefully, you are mentally in a better place, and he's completely unhinged, delusional, paranoid, anxious, and narcissistic, all at the same time.
limitations, and the fact that I'm
He is aging like milk.
not 20 years old anymore. Okay? I can't just sit here playing games all day, every day, and expect that number one, I'm going to play them at any kind of level that's going to be entertaining. That number two, my stamina.
Well, you
is going to
already
keep up with
don't.
All of that. And that number three, I'm going to be able to continue to make a living working like that. Okay?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Making a living, when DSP says that, he wants
He's
to
in
make
his
as much
40s
money
and he's
as he
senile.
feels entitled to, which already is an
Early
overblown,
onset
exorbitant amount of
dementia.
money. So this is a very unreasonable ask, even though it's packaged to seem very reasonable and basic. It's like, oh yeah, all I want is to make a living off of this. But he's not getting a monthly paycheck of like, I don't know, the median.
I thought you were
United
working
States
out.
income.
What do you
He's getting
mean you won't
120K
get
plus
stronger?
a year? Yeah, that's a little bit ambitious, Phil. To do for the rest of your life on a platform as volatile as YouTube? Sure, go for it. That's awesome.
Reality is thus, I need to change and make new kinds of content.
Phil never changes. He's never going to change. He's always going to be who he is. And there's no getting around that.
Someone tipped $1.50 and says, I feel like you did it because August the Duck's video on you went viral. It didn't go viral. It's doing exactly the same as every other documentary about me.
What?
Yeah, it got like 1 million views. And then DSP responded, and then August the Duck made a response that also made 1 million views. I think 1 million views at least.
Wow. So whenever anyone makes a video about Phil, they always get 1 million views? That
Oh,
wow.
no, not 1 million views. Okay. So the world's greediest streamer responded to me. This is the response. This got almost 600K. And the world's greediest streamer got worse. Got 450K, which is still humongous amount of views. Which makes me think that even if the detractors didn't put out round-the-clock coverage of Darkside Phil, there would be these one-off videos that would make 10 times, 20, 30, 50 times more views than any detractor video would. So...
It hashes through the same kind of content, the same kind of stuff.
So we're
it didn't go
doing
viral,
their
it
work
had
for
1 million
them,
views.
basically.
It's not viral. You don't know what the word viral means.
Cool.
That's like me, right? That's like me.
Okay, it's basically the same drama content, okay? Now, the other factor involved in all of this, all right, is very simple, okay? I wanted to do a test to see what would happen if I had an entire day where I did not ask for contributions, where I did not mention goals and hype them up, where instead I just let the gameplay content speak for itself. Now, it's a little difficult to judge because perhaps if I had done the podcast, it would have been different. Maybe there would have been people who showed up to the podcast and supported it. You know, I don't know. You know, this is all hypothetical. You never know, right? But the results are the results. I didn't mention contributions. I didn't ask for contributions. All I did was shout them out as they came in, mention where we were with our running tally, okay? And all day long, I did not hit a goal.
Remember Phil said his 40,000 view Fallout video went
In fact, I only
viral.
got about halfway to my goals on both streams.
You don't know what viral means, stupid, and I'm smart.
So I'm just gonna make it known.
In the DMs
those
at
out
this
there
timeline,
that say,
DSP
"Hey,
was
Phil,
taking care
if you
of
just
his
sat around
dying
and played
rabbit.
games,
Yeah.
made all about the games,
Kind of brought that
and
up.
that was your focus, you would have been fine. The problem is that you don't just focus on the games. You have these other segments, you have this other content, you talk about, just go games like you used to. Okay? Well, I'm just gonna be honest with all of you. No, that doesn't work. It doesn't. All right? It's incredibly hard in this day and age to make a living just focusing on video games. This is a bad
That was
take.
viral, but me
Alright?
eating
And I see all
KFC
three
while
roads.
lip smacking totally was
Here
viral.
it goes. Here it goes. This so far has been layers upon
And it's
layers
like-
of straw man arguments and fake research and fake experiments. I would understand if he tried not begging for a week as an experiment. You have a bigger sample size. You have more.
Like, that's what the Kino Casino told him. They told him, you have to branch out. You can't just do nothing but play video games and beg for money. And
But remember PPP was the one that told
Yeah.
him playing video games doesn't work.
exactly, it's just they told you that, and now you're saying it, and now you're saying they told you the wrong thing, even though you're the one saying it to yourself right now. Okay.
data that can be used better. But no, in reality, he just
keeping
wanted to
track.
prove that what he is doing right now, which is sitting there literally being entitled for money and shaking the fucking dent's pockets dry, he just wants to believe and reinforce the idea that this is the right thing to do, and he can do that eternally.
I don't know what the right course of action is. And to be quite frank with you, I don't actually believe there
Go
is a
to
right course.
church.
Because if the experiment had went the other way and he didn't beg for money and got a shit ton of money, do you think this segment would have even happened? What do you think the conclusion would be? Oh, that was a fluke. We need to do it again. And he would just do it again and again and again and again until he missed the goal. And then he would say, oh, you guys, well, I don't know what to do. Obviously, gaming's not working.
But allow me to present to you the three paths based on my observations recently, okay?
Oh man, this really worked out for him, didn't
Give me
it?
that banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in. Squeeze banana.
So, course number one is a simple course, but it's a course that would mean a lot of changes for me. All right? Sell out.
I already
give
did that.
up on the fact
Too
that I've been
late.
this stubborn asshole for the
I'm
last
done.
10 to 15 years of my life and career and say, I give up on trying to be different. I give up on trying to do things in a different way. I should just do what's best for myself and my family and say, fuck all this. Stop standing on my own laurels, my own values, my own loyalty, my honesty. What does it all really mean anyway?
It doesn't, because it doesn't exist. Honesty from Dark Side fucking Phil, the delusional pathological liar? Honesty?
Right?
The dignity that we sell out every time? He sold out his dignity going to Kino Casino. He dissed Review Tech USA and then invited him back on his own show to diss Kino Casino. Where's the fucking dignity in that?
At the end of the day, does any of it actually matter?
And loyalty to what? To your audience? Did you turn your back on immediately the moment we got some more money coming in and a new audience? When Asmongold happened, the Asmongold interview, he just immediately picked up the games that
He already
Asmongold
did that
suggested
and
him
failed.
to play.
He
Art Raiders
pretends to
played
like
it,
games
the
as
next day.
Mongold fans like
Mega
when
Bomb,
he didn't.
The game that he talked shit about, he called it like streamer bait, whatever. He played it. Come on, with Kino Casino it was the same thing. He went on that show once and he saw dollar signs in his own eyes. And then it was just like, what do you guys want to see? Fuck Jade. Shut up, Jade. Go away.
Or does what matters is that I have the ability to provide for my family, okay?
You don't have a family, so.
So when I say this, what do I mean?
Honesty.
I mean immediately I start reaching out to
My
every
guy,
major
weeks
company
before
that
this
makes
clip,
games,
you
all those
admitted to
PR
lying
managers,
for
indie
7
game
years.
companies, game peripheral companies, every single fucking company.
It's
And I
funny
say,
how he
hey,
literally went down all three paths within a span of a month after
Yeah.
the Asmon interview.
He became the shill, he became the drama guy, and he became the beggar.
let's make a deal. Send me your game. Send me your product. Send me this, and I will shill it. Right? I will shill everything possible.
did
I'll use
that.
your referral code. I will play your game early, and I will not break the street date, and I won't say a negative word about your game. I'll kiss its butt.
They don't
I'll do
ask you to
exclusive
do that,
sneak previews for
Phil.
my audience, so they'll see games ahead of time, and I'll get everything early, and I'll do advanced reviews and sneak peeks, and you can fly me out to events where you can schmooze me in person. And
No one will
I'll
do that,
let
and
you do
wouldn't
that.
work.
That'll
This is
never
what I think
happen,
The funniest and
dude.
most ironic part of this whole segment is that he thinks any of those ideas are going to work out. Of course they won't. Because first of all, he doesn't have a platform big enough for access journalism. Of course, he got the Tainted Grail Collector's Edition because of the size of his YouTube channel, but in reality, he doesn't have the pull for that. They don't need him. Second, he doesn't have the reputation to be a shill. He doesn't have the reputation to sell out, because no one is willing to give him a bag to sell out to. Another thing, he can't fucking shill, because anytime he tries to compliment a product that he got gifted, it just seems so fucking disingenuous and fake, it makes me want to not buy the product. And of course, what he's presenting is the most extreme form of shilling and access journalism that is in reality limited to a few big outlets. And most other people, they get some codes for a while, like Angry Joe.
Oh
and
man,
then
I would
when
love
Angry
to
Joe
know
puts a bad
how
review
many
of the product,
copies of
he gets
Tainted Grail
codes
were
no
sold
more,
because of Phil
which is
streaming
access
it.
journalism. Of course, that's just how it works. And it's a phenomenon that is inevitable. It just had to happen at some point.
fluff me up so that I can get hype for your game and say your game is the best game ever. Everyone should be excited for it. Everyone should buy it. And you in turn will give me money or you will give me exclusive access to that so that then I will benefit from it. And then it'll be the you pat me on the back, I pat you on the back, unspoken rule that
He did that 2
Unspoken.
days ago
we will keep
with Tainted Grail that he got for free.
this in the loop and we'll all just keep helping each other in a circle. And that's how we all make bank and that's how we all get by. Ladies and gentlemen, any content creator that you see that is a gamer or influencer who abides by everything that I just mentioned has sold out.
I mean, yeah, you just described the most extreme case of access journalism and shilling for major corporations. Of course, you just described Alana Pierce, essentially.
They don't make content because they're passionate about it.
No, they make advertisements. Well, but you kind of should know that because, I don't know, it's just kind of an instinct. If you watch enough YouTube, you should catch on to that and know where the access journalism is. When you read a fucking IGN review, that IGN review of Dragon Age The Veilguard, when you read that and you're like, yeah, obviously this is a shill outlet. Obviously. They gave that game like a 9 out of 10 or some shit.
Content because they care about what they're putting out. They make content because they want to make money, to make a living.
They
to
might
support their
care
family,
too.
To make bank, to get rich.
Could be a little bit of both.
I think he caught himself. When he started explaining what they did, he explained very basic and normal things that he wants to do, like making money and supporting your family. And then he realized, wait, those people are bad. And then he started gradually getting more extreme with it. Okay, hear it again.
To make a living, to support their family.
Normal things, right? Everybody wants that, to make a living, support their family, and play video games. Those people sound very relatable. But now, he was like, oh, wait,
Whoops.
they're bad.
Uh-oh.
To get rich. And
To get
essentially give back.
rich! That's bad!
He said getting money in like 5 different ways also.
There's probably a reason.
To make money,
But
to
yeah, I
get
don't like it. I don't like
currency,
the access
to have
journalism,
more
the
money,
shills.
to not
But
have less
everybody is
money.
like that. And of course, he's using that to his advantage, pretending like
Whoa!
Is there anything wrong with that? That's up to you to decide.
Oh.
But what? What? Come on. You fucking bullshit artist. He's so shameless. This whole time, he built the straw man using the worst stereotypes possible. Like I said, Alana Pierce. Alana Pierce does this. And she is an industry shill and the ultimate access journalist and the ultimate corporate ball fondler. And now he's like, well, do you think that's bad? I don't know. What is your opinion, Phil? Is that bad?
That's your own choice. Many people don't see any issue with it. And they go watch these big creators who get thousands and thousands of viewers on their streams, who get all the access, who get all the extra stuff. I could have done that and done that over a decade ago. I was in that group. I chose actively to not do it. But I could.
You got ejected from it.
No. Well, he could get random sponsorship, sure, if you want to play random mobile games.
It would mean a complete shift of focus. It would mean a complete and utter change from the content that I have put out for the last 16 plus years.
No.
There would be no honesty. It would be all fluff.
There's no honesty
So, pretty much
already.
exactly the same.
Now, the streams would be way more positive. You would never hear me talking about detractors ever again. I actually mean
Why can't
like,
you
me,
do that
I
now?
could never be honest again about any of that stuff. I have to pretend like it's all white noise and doesn't exist and doesn't get to me.
I thought
And
that's
it would
what you
just be
say
me
it
talking about
is.
games, game news, and all these promotions. Here's a referral code. Please click it. Please buy this merch. Please buy this game. Here's, you know, it would be very different from who and what I am today and always have been. It would be a complete change of take.
The sponsorship is now gone.
It's now gone. Well, he did try and do that. I don't blame him for taking sponsorships. I don't blame him for taking the Holy Grail, Tainted Grail, the game, the collector's edition. That should cost like $200. I don't blame him for that. What I blame him for is being on his fucking high horse, shout out to Kat, and fucking jerking himself off over how moral he is and how much better than everybody else he is when he fucking is not.
Another path going to the right. And that path, ladies and gentlemen, is the path
Why the right?
of drama.
Why the
path
right,
of
exactly?
Hate. The return of the old school, classic, no holds barred, no punches pulled, say whatever the fuck I want, do whatever the fuck I
Man
want.
Ludwig changed so much since those Marvel Strike
I'm
Force
the
streams.
big dog.
So now you don't.
He's an entirely different person.
I was never the same after Raid Shadow Legends. Just funny because Meerkat did a Raid Shadow Legends promo too. It's like it's not that crazy, Phil. You can just do the promo and just move on.
Do whatever the fuck you want.
But no, you have to. I could just be a slave and I say, yeah, I'll kiss your butt. I'll kiss all your butts. I won't say a mean thing. You could fly me around, and I could do that. I could totally do that. I was that person, and then I decided not to be.
And it's like, that's such cope. He's such a fucking lame loser. The word cope doesn't even begin to describe it. It's just mega giga ultra cope. You'd be a fucking loser. You'd be one of Adam Sessler's rent boys.
And you don't say whatever the fuck you want.
You'd have been his cope gopher, you fucking loser.
Who's gonna fuck with me?
He's the big dog in the yard. He was never the big dog in the yard.
Me, the return of the king of hate, Darkside Phil. I shit on everything. I make fun of everything. I
It was bad, and people didn't really like that. I mean, they did like that in 2011, I guess.
razz everything.
But no, you have to have wit and some sort of intelligence to make that entertaining. Because, of course, everybody can take Mind's Eye.
What is he
or,
going to do
I don't
with
know, what's
the
a
other
shitty game
collector's
from Super-
edition
whatever
he
fucking
has
shitty
come
game.
into
You can
his
take it and
house?
say,
Is he
well,
just going to trash it?
I guess it's just gonna go into the closet. Or he's definitely not gonna give it away because giveaways are evil and exploitative.
fucking developers are fucking idiot morons, fucking stupid bitch idiots. But
Unless he was
that's not
full of
entertaining, 'cause
shit.
Everybody can fucking
I
do that.
mean,
And again, he can't roll with this. He can't do this. This other option that would fix everything and would make him super successful. He cannot achieve it. He can't do it.
And I call.
He couldn't even do good drama when he was hanging out with Kino Casino.
Is that
or
Cat's
professional
Christmas
drama
gift?
merchants. That's what they do. And he
Yeah.
still could make
Here,
good
honey.
drama. He had to go after
This-
fucking Call,
there's an
some
art
guy that
book
lives in a
in it.
shipping
You can
container in
draw.
the middle of nowhere or some shit.
Cause drama. I talk shit and everyone hates me and I hate them back. So I'm constantly arguing with people.
everybody
We've got
already
do
hates
that.
you.
arguments. We've got fights. I'm going on podcasts and I'm fucking tearing people a new asshole.
He can do that. He would
You
never
would
do
te-
that.
you'd be
He would
terrible
never
at
have it like
that.
But then they're tearing me a new asshole. And we got people at each other's throats and I'm appearing on Wildcow Live and Kino
You would just
Casino.
embarrass
he is
yourself.
profoundly unsuited for like blood sports.
Yeah.
Profoundly unsuited. I don't know anyone else who was this badly suited for talking shit on the internet, especially if you're up against somebody else, because he's just gonna tuck his tail between his legs and fucking cry. And call the guy that blame the guy for being
Who
angry.
has Bill won an
You're
argument
getting heated,
against?
man. Come on, it's not that serious.
I'm alcoholic. Leave me
What's wrong with that?
alone.
I'm screaming at the host and they're screaming back at me and we're going crazy. And there's just drama left, right, up and down. Dark Side Phil always causing problems for everyone. He just won't keep his fucking mouth shut because he bothers everyone and he talks shit about everyone. Why can't he just shut the fuck up? But it's very entertaining when he opens his
Man,
mouth.
that's
You always want to hear
cringe.
the next thing he's going to say because you don't know how crazy it's going to be and you don't know who he's not.
But they're
afraid
not going to
piss off
watch it
next.
from you,
That's
man. You're not
the
going to
right
get the
answer.
views from acting that
King of
way.
hate. Hateful speech constantly. I'm Mr.
Fucking
Hateful Speech.
lunatic.
Everyone knows that.
Internet blood sport. I'm coming at all these motherfuckers who come after
You
me in
can't.
the last 10 to 15.
No, you can't fail because you're too ignorant. You're too stupid and you're too ignorant. Because if you want to be good at blood sports, you need to know the other
You
guy.
need to be like,
you need to,
you need to,
know what
like,
bad
not
shit he
have
did. You
skeletons
need to
in
have
your
an attack
closet.
vector. You need to approach him from a
'Cause
place
there-
where you can own him.
there's so many
'Cause
angles to
otherwise,
attack
you're
you
just gonna be yelling in
from.
your face that you're a beggar and a public masturbator, and you're bankrupt and you're broke, and then you're just gonna cry. There's no way. Like, this guy couldn't even bother like watching a fucking video about COG or even Review Tech USA to see why the guy sucks. He's terrible at this.
15 years, I'm going to destroy every single fucking one of them. And then when I'm done with them, because it won't take long to go through these fucking schlubs who shat on me for so long. When I'm done with every one of those
Fucking
fucking losers,
yikes.
and they're just a pile of broken fucking bodies.
You
at my
tried
feet,
that DSP
Wow.
and you
after
failed
everyone else.
What does
because
that
you
mean?
were too
Obama?
boring.
Obama's gonna catch strays.
Fucking
What does that fucking mean?
Nothing's
yikes.
safe from the king.
No one is safe from the king.
This is
Bro,
so
you believe yourself too much.
delusional.
It's harmful.
Now what's hilarious
harmful.
about that is that everyone is going crazy right now.
Yeah, because that was an insane segment. Like, what are you talking about?
Going nuts in the chat. Right there.
And also, what he just described sounds a lot more entertaining than his regular content, to be honest. I mean,
Everyone, whoa. It's funny because the first option I mentioned, the left row, going towards gaming and butt kissing and selling out, some people were like, we would like that. We're okay with that. Now I go to
All
the
they
drama
have to
side,
do
and
is
people are
say
like,
Cat
oh my
is
God,
fat and
yes,
she's
drama,
gone and
Yeah.
he's folded.
rip
He'll
everyone,
crash
right?
out.
But you have to understand something, okay? Just like the left turn goes into selling out. When you go left and you turn that direction, you have to understand something. You can't go back. Once you're a shill, you're always a shill.
Mm.
It never changes. You will always be that shill, and you can't
Yeah,
stop.
I have
You
to
will be that
constant.
for
I'm
the
like
rest
a
of your career.
vampire.
Because
I'm a
no one's gonna believe you.
sponsorship vampire.
He
If I
literally
don't,
did that with smart guys inviting people to roast Kino Casino together.
yeah, come around, come around, Gahuli and Toothless. You all hate Andy Worski and PPP. Come talk about how you hate them, and we'll roast them together, and then we'll pretend to care about wrestling maybe later.
You sold out and lied for so long.
He'd be so fucking destroyed.
He wouldn't do that. We've seen how he acts during a somewhat combative conversation. He plays
Yeah,
dumb and
but
tries
what,
to
huh?
act as smug as possible because if he doesn't, he might actually start crying.
So now let me get this straight, okay? Just so we're on the same page, all right?
He'd be such a beta cuck. Like, you would have to completely change your personality to be that kind of person, Phil. And this is so delusional. Just these fantasies he makes up about himself. I could join the UFC and I would suplex everyone and I would destroy everyone. I would be the best UFC fighter ever. John Jones and Joe Rogan will have me on your podcast to talk about how cool I am, and when everybody is crushed and destroyed at my feet, then I'm gonna go after everybody else. Blah. And it's like a fucking 9-year-old doing a wrestling promo. Like, dude, grow up.
Left, and you turn that direction.
Yeah,
You have
this
to
is
understand
literally
something.
Sirig saying he's
Yeah.
an MMA fighter now.
Just delusional. I mean, it's easy to fantasize about the person you could be if, like, you're just going off your imagination and you don't actually have to follow through on any of it.
You can't go back. Once you're a shill, you're always a shill.
I'm just a sponsorship vampire. Every day I have to open up Stream Elements and look for a new sponsorship or else I die.
It never changes.
I have no way of going back. I've done it once and now I can't stop. That's what he wants you to believe.
You will always be that shill, and you can't
Always.
stop.
I
You have to be
can't
that
do
for the rest of
anything
your
but
career,
chill.
because no one's gonna believe you after you've sold out and lied for so long.
Lied? Where's
My
the
dude,
lying?
you rage quit a confrontation with RTU, The only person with a beef record worse than
Yeah,
you.
he lost.
You gave Dickers the only W he had all year.
Yeah.
You ain't built for internet blood sports.
There's not a single lolcow that DSP could ever like get one up on. I mean, look at Wings. Wings just absolutely destroyed Phil without even lifting a finger. This is how you want to handle internet blood sports, you fucking cum rag? Like, you did nothing to Wings. He was the target of internet blood sports DSP, and what was the damage done? Nothing. You did no damage, and that's
Even
how it
Sonic
would
Sega
always
Gamer
be.
Can roast DSP.
Mhm. Literally every time he tries to take someone out, it's going to go exactly like that with Wings, where you just rage and rant and pound your fists, and your target faces no damage. And that's what they'll all be if you tried doing this.
Always a shill. It never changes. You will always be that shill and you can't stop it. You will have to be that for the rest of your career. Because no one's going to believe you after you've sold out and lied
No one will believe you after you've lied
for so long.
for so long. But not Phil, though. Phil can lie and lie and lie, but people have to take him seriously or else they're dumb. Phil, like you're describing yourself, you lied so much you have no credibility anymore. And also, how is having a sponsorship lying? The fuck?
Phil?
No, being you is the liar, not the other path. You right now have completely destroyed your own credibility through lying.
Self-awareness here? No
No.
one's gonna believe you after lying for so long? Oh, come on.
Wild.
Come on. Can I find that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Which channel was that on? Oh, yeah, DSP Reacts. DSP Reacts.
The current score of
great video from
DSP vs Wings
Actually,
is
last week.
DSP giving Wings
Yep, here it is.
$45
The
in
best
super
suggested for you
chats.
videos.
Yeah.
DSP
Doing a
confesses
great
everything
job,
about
King.
WWE
He just
champions.
paid
Those videos
up
he confesses
and ran away.
that a bunch of money that he begged for to pay his bills. He actually
Remember
spent
Fallout
a huge
4
amount of
early
it on a
release?
mobile game called WWE Champions.
KYS
And
DSP.
he only confessed to this once he was completely debunked, exposed, and confronted with the truth. So clearly this thing here isn't really real.
Have to be that for the rest of your career. Because no one's going to believe you after you've sold out and lied for so long.
No one's gonna believe you after you lied for so long.
If you go to the right and you become Ultimate Drama, the return of the King of Hate, and I'm here to...
No, this wasn't even right before the June documentary. If you remember, that documentary is like 4 hours long or something. It's very big. And DSP reacted to it across a couple of days. And he recorded this video as part of his react to the June of the King documentary. So he didn't even like get ahead of the story. He waited to see how much he would be exposed and to see if he could still get away with it. And then he
Mhm.
made up the story about selling his account, which is complete fucking bullshit. Like DSP selling an account that cost him hundreds of, like 100,000 plus to create and get to that level, and selling it on an online black market that is shady as fuck. Yeah, I'm thinking not.
destroy the internet and fuck everyone,
Darkside Phil can't even hook up his mic to OBS. Come on, let's be honest.
right? That also is an irreversible change. Because now, once you go down that vortex,
Oh yeah, and you guys are right. To Asmongold, he told that he spent around 10 grand on it, which is laughable. Laughable.
willingly, which I have not done, I have been incredibly resistant. And I keep telling you guys, I don't want to go down that vortex. I think that it would be destructive. To be quite frank, I think that would result in some of the most interesting, most entertaining content the internet has ever seen, and also it would destroy people's fucking lives.
We'll destroy you.
Darkside Phil would never destroy anybody's life unless he drives on the highway.
And that
gets
video
a
shows how
panic attack
insane
again and crashes his car
DSP
and
is,
kills a family of
thinking
4.
that
That's
it's
the only
not
way-
a big deal that he lied to his audience for over 7 years about needing money for bills when he was spending that money in a gacha game.
It would end up worse than Ethan Ralph if DSP tried to be a total rage pig. He would get deported from the country just like Ralph has. Because he knows, just like Ralph knows, I mean, maybe he knows, maybe he's just that fucking delusional, that yelling in a tin check into a microphone doesn't actually damage anybody. It just makes you look ridiculous. And so he just gets angrier and angrier and more frustrated, knowing that he's not actually harming any of the people that he's raging about. And so he just goes more over the top and more insane and more like ridiculous and violent and insulting until you just lose everybody and you're just in a fucking shack by yourself in another country because you're not even allowed in America because you're such a fucking menace.
He can ruin
That's DSP would be worse than that.
somebody's life or destroy them.
He would never destroy a single person. Who in the world has been destroyed by Ethan Ralph other than the women that he rapes? What the fuck? Give me a break. He's a fucking harmless
DSP
rage
will
pig.
even sell his collection of
imagine
classic
knowing
games
anything
that
about
he'll
Dark
never
Side.
play because
Yeah.
of dead trolls.
Yeah,
But
right.
He wants you to believe he sold access to his champion's account.
Right.
I'd Phil in listening to this and not finding
Wintertime
it
Ludwig.
absurd and
Yeah, I'm
completely
working
laughable.
on it. Okay.
That no one travels. It's the road. Don't sell out, but don't become a drama queen, person here.
Don't become
But
a you
the
know,
third road
okay?
is the road where I listen directly to my viewers, and I do my best to take constructive criticism and change for the better in the future.
Immediately put the burden on the audience. No wonder he loves this road the most. No wonder. because the entire responsibility is on his fans. Notice how now he didn't bring him up. He only brought up what he has to do and how he would be successful. But the third path involves you. Yes, you. Because the third path is the path that you have to walk. And he just have to sit there and play video games or whatever the fuck he wants.
But I be my own person. I don't become the shill sellout. I don't become the drama
This guy has a fucking identity crisis at 45. Come on, give me a fucking break. What a joke.
queen, king of hate. But instead,
You are you.
I'm just me.
Full-time beggar.
I sit here every day and I hang out with you and we have honest, fun conversations about gaming, about news, about other stuff. I do branch out from
We have
time to time
honest,
and do
fun
different kinds of content, but it's not always my major
conversation.
focus. If new hot games come out, we can go back and enjoy them. If a chill indie game's out, we can hang out and like it. But we can also adjust and pivot on the fly. I'm not going to be the king of hate or the king of anything. I'm not going to be the shill king where I make a ton of money, but I'm still going to be.
Wait, so you're not the king of
And I won't
anything?
lose myself. and I
Currently,
won't have
the
to
only
change and
life
take the
Phil
easy way
is
out like everyone else
destroying
has.
other than his
All
own
right?
is
But
Cat,
there's
and
a
honestly,
caveat
that's
to
a
all of
two-man
it.
effort.
All right?
Cat
And
doing
here's
a
the
lot of
caveat.
heavy
Here's the
lifting
kicker.
there.
Here's the catch.
Heavy,
Here's the thing
heavy
that so
lifting.
many people seem to have issue with when I take that third road. All right, the road far less traveled. I have to do things differently, and because
The
I'm
beggar's
The
road.
road far less traveled. This motherfucker tried to be poetic about begging for the rest of his life.
Just a reminder
What a
that
bitch.
chat that time
When
was
I take
just
that
saying
third
to do
road,
drama, and
all
he
right, the road
pretended
far
that
less
the
traveled.
chat wasn't
The road
telling
far
him to
less
do
traveled,
drama.
You guys. No, many people have traveled that road.
I have to do things differently, and because I'm doing it differently and I don't have sponsor money, I don't have drama money, I have to ask my viewers for money. Because I'm asking you daily if you like
Or you
the
could just
third
get a
road.
job.
That's the hardest.
Wait, what? So daily, as he is begging. So begging is actually a question. It's not the question, are you going to give me money? But are you supporting my journey on the third road of life, the beggar's road?
Out of all of them.
So essentially, of course, like I said, the
Two
third road
other
is the best because
personalities
all he
are
has to do
named
is
John and
whatever the
Howard.
fuck he
Howard is
wants
the begging,
for as
greedy
long
one.
as
John
he
is the
wants,
more
and all
sympathetic,
his fans have to do is support
understandable,
his and his
relatable
wife's
guy, and
lives until the
DSP
end.
is the hero that comes
not
to
gonna-
save
Which
the
is
day.
great. That's a great deal.
Big corporations backing me and a bunch of people who like internet blood sports throwing their money at me, I'm gonna need those who want that different kind of content to actually come and support it. And I'm gonna be asking you every day. And I'm gonna be asking you,
Ugh.
Jasper,
Oh
I'm gonna be begging you every day,
It-
okay?
It's the
Hope you
beggar
understand.
version of a trigger warning. It's a beggar warning. You guys, just so you know, I'm gonna ask you for money every day because you agreed to this. Because I presented you with 3 options, and option 1 and 2 was essentially to shoot you in the face and destroy you, and option 3 was to kiss you on the mouth gently and sensually. And you guys, you seem to for some reason love the third option. So we're just gonna do that.
Me today. Now I can't get dinner for Jasper Kitty. But what about my way? And what's wrong with my way? All right.
'Cause you're a
Or
beggar?
What's wrong
Create
with my
actual
I think it's
entertaining
obvious.
content that can stand on its own.
Isn't it fucking obvious? DSP is here being like, what did I do wrong? What have I done wrong? And it's like, if you don't get it, then how can you be even apologetic? Because you don't even understand what you did that's wrong. So, like, what are you actually learning from then? Are you learning from your mistakes, or are you not making mistakes?
The major complaint everyone says you just ask too much.
What I said was, let's eat some fucking pizza. Send me some money so next week we can order pizza, which you will help
It's not
me to
we.
order, and we'll have a fun pizza party together.
It's not we.
And then we did it. And then it was fun. So what's wrong with that?
They had no choice but to watch you eat, which is why you do it, you
That's so
fucking
I don't
narcissistic
even know what to say
cunt.
about that. It's generational segment right here.
We ate
And
food.
again,
What's wrong with
to the
that?
point with the criticism, it's not that he begs too much, even though he does. Like, that's a part of it. But it's also the way he does it with the injected fishing for sympathy, which is very exploitative. And it works on only vulnerable people. Surprise, surprise.
What I said was, let's eat some fucking pizza. Send me some money so next week we can order pizza, which you will help me to order.
Send me some money, by the way.
Well,
We're talking
G. Phil,
about,
if
like,
what you were doing
$1,000+
wasn't wrong, you wouldn't
Some
have
money.
to
Look at the way
spend
he
this
fucking
much
downplays
time
it,
trying
dude.
to
And he
justify
downplays-
it.
This whole path is downplayed to hell. Because ultimately, like I just said, he is demanding of you to support his lifestyle until he dies. And
Did
he
they
is
also
entitled-
ate the pizza, DSP? No, it was only you that ate that pizza.
DSP looks like John Fetterman in this pullover, doesn't he? That one Democrat who had a stroke and ended up being one of the smartest Democrats in Congress right now.
to as much money as he seems to
Or
want
Senate,
at
I don't
any
know.
point.
Senate?
You are signing
Senator?
that contract, and it's awesome. It's amazing. It's amazing. But we're downplaying how much and what we're actually asking for.
And we'll have a fun pizza party together.
A fun pizza party together.
And then it was fun.
It was fun.
So what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with the fun that I had?
I don't know what's wrong.
You
with that?
just
What's wrong with
made
a
up
middle-aged guy who
everything
can
and you're
totally
just like, what's
afford
wrong with
pizza
the
by
things that I
himself,
made up?
asking for $1,500 to afford pizza by himself?
And we'll have a fun.
Nothing wrong with that. And that is, Phil, why you have to resort to doing this pathetic shit. Because you're a bitch.
Being haters on the internet making documentaries about me saying
What
I'm
have
the
I done
greatest
wrong?
creator.
I don't
you
know, Phil. I
fucking
don't
kidding
have
me?
hundreds of people
Have you
hating my
ever
very
watched
existence
anyone
and
else
hundreds of
pathetic
thousands of
fucking
people
schlub?
thinking I a joke of a
Has
human
DSP?
being.
Has DSP?
What did I do
Come on, name
wrong?
drop.
Is
Name
everyone
drop
just
who you think
cult? I
is the
guess.
greediest creative, Phil. Come on. And he never does. He actually never does.
Lame.
And I did. Literally, I did. I name dropped Alana Pierce. I don't like Alana Pierce at all. I think she is the ultimate shill, the ultimate corporate dick rider. She's very bad faith and disingenuous.
Because you take the low-hanging fruit, the easy target that everyone's already targeted, to make a worthless fucking video that rehashes the same shit and just ignores the fact that there are people 47 times worse than
Fetterman
me
was a model
who
Democrat
actively hurt
representative.
people on a fucking daily
Then
basis.
some damn dirty Republican
ahead.
slipped him a
Yes.
copy of the crab game.
I'm the
The
greediest
rest
person
is
on the
history.
internet.
No, they get called out too. And those videos about them get a lot more views. Like, I've always said this because I actually fucking watch those videos. When Anissa and iDubbbz did
If
the
it's so
charity
easy,
boxing thing that didn't
why
make any
did
money
you
for
fail
charity,
at
that was
that?
a huge fucking
Yeah.
hit. Much bigger than whatever the fuck DSP shit does. When
Why
Ethan
can't
Klein gets
you do
himself
it?
in some spastic ass drama,
It's
that's
so
fucking
easy.
huge. And people make literally dozens of videos about it. When Hassan Piker shocked his dog with the shock collar, there was like a million videos about it. Yeah, the completionist too. Thank you, Dune Messiah. The completionist, huge drama about him. What was it? I think Super Mega got in some drama a while ago.
DSP
There's so
couldn't
many
even
people,
roast
constantly
RTU.
never-ending drama happens. And this guy only thinks that it happens to him, and everybody else just gets away with it.
Fuck,
Yeah,
you
and someone's
disingenuous fucking loser.
You're a loser. Someone has made a video about the leaping lemur situation. I added it to the channel point list. We'll get to it eventually. But that's the point, is like everyone's in drama, and there's drama all the time. And making fun of you doesn't mean that the other people aren't being made fun of as well.
Who has no idea how to actually make a documentary.
August the Duck once
What a
said,
fucking
dude,
loser
you have
schlub
hundreds
to
of
pull
paths
my
and they
name out
all
of the hat
start on
and say, I'm the
Indeed.com.
greedy
Yeah.
guy. You're nuts. Specifically,
You're
Twitch
crazy.
terminated the agreement following its investigation.
Sure, Phil. The gaslighting totally works.
This is great, but I'm not gonna let it go.
You're
Let's get the
crazy.
goddamn goal.
Hell, the
I'm
detractors make
not.
expose
You wanna see me stuff
videos
my
calling
golden
out
face with
their
Girl Scout
own.
cookies.
Mhm.
There you go. Now it's
Super
a funny,
crazy.
silly thing. The funny, silly thing. Because we're in the segment that requires it to be a funny, silly thing. And if he wanted it to be a serious thing, then he would make it about his business and how this goal actually helps his family.
So cut the shit. Let's get it going right now.
Disgusting beggar.
Let's get some support.
This is why you're made fun of.
What is happening? Let's do it. What are we waiting for? What are we dragging our feet for? Let's hit the goal right now. Then we can just play Pirate Yakuza and not have.
And there you go. This was like the post Kino Casino begging, but it's also supposed to be like a meme. So you can't be mad because it's a meme. He is self-aware with it. That's where we are now. And now we move on to the next video. But first, some
Remember,
shout-outs.
this
Shout-out
is a
to,
character.
Yeah, and now he
Yumoto
says this
says,
behavior was
"Will you yell at me
disgusting.
because I also donate to Indrid Cold. Only if you donate more.
As he banned everyone who called
Obviously,
this
there needs to be a
disgusting.
balance, or I need to come out on top.
Crazy.
What does she have that is better than me? What, breasts? I mean, fair enough. I actually get it. This guy has the weirdest viewer-streamer dynamic. Seriously, does anyone
But at
else
the
have
same
this problem?
time, you have
or the
to
need
take
address it?
him seriously.
Many streamers,
Mhm.
especially the
Yeah.
ones, especially women, get many parasocial
It's like
audience
RTU.
members.
He doesn't want anyone to take him seriously, but also he wants to call
they
people
are
pedos.
exploitative, parasocial as fuck, and their whole idea is to present themselves in a way that makes them more desirable to you, so you can develop a parasocial relationship and feel like you two are in some kind of a relationship. Right? They exist. They do this. But also, regular, normal streamers have people like this in their chats. Pretty much everybody has to deal with it. But this guy understands the power dynamic and on purpose is trying to exploit it, just like a Twitch thought would. But at least a Twitch thought offers you something appealing or the fantasy of something appealing. Like, I know there's dudes that are completely delusional thinking that they will get to sleep with that girl at some point, which will never happen.
I'm just tweaking stuff in Blender. Not really paying attention to the time. They're late! Late.
But with DSP, like, what are you even fantasizing about? If you're like a DSP cuck, a DSP fucking weird parasocial fan, like, what do you fantasize about? The guy reading your shout out? I don't fucking know. It's weird. Okay. Next one. Big ups Dominic for the Twitch sub, dude. Fist of the North Star. Big ups for 19 months. And Split
Big ups,
Bill for
Dominic.
33 months, dude. Keep spliffing. Big ups Ira's L for the 2. Says, how well did that work out for Tainted Grail? But, well, he kind of got away with nothing. He just received a product from a company. He really did nothing wrong in this situation outside of, well, nothing. He didn't do shit. And then that company, they had no idea who they were giving codes out to because they do that. And that's it. So Phil did nothing wrong, everything correct, and he got away with it clean. And shout out to Iwamoto for the $1 tip. I think the worst part is that he puts the responsibility on his survival in his viewers' fans. I agree. He can't make a living. They have to do it for him. I agree. Give him money. He can't earn it by himself. I agree. He also cannot come up with ideas by himself because he needs the feedback. He can't make his own layouts by himself because he can't. So yeah, there's many things he cannot do and many things that you as a viewer should be responsible for. that you should never be responsible for as a viewer. And big ups Mad Cat Double XL for the 33 months, dude. That's huge. Mr. Mad Cat. I'm sorry, sir. Okay, next video. We're about to get super duper gay real fast. Because this is the gay segment. Let me just get...
Oh, there it is.
Juicy.
There it is.
Moist. Cheeseburger. Get it
I was about to say, is Christmas canceled? Christmas canceled because the Christmas special didn't happen. The whole reason I'm streaming today. Okay.
Let's get that timestamp. Okay, here it is. Yeah, we were driving the truck here. Let's start a bit earlier. Okay. Oh, this is talking about his trip vacation to his parents. Okay, listen to this.
Was where we had our dinner, right? But saying, you could come out here and get married. And then, you could have a nice few days together. It's kind of like, it wasn't a honeymoon. It was just hanging out and having some food and doing some shopping and stuff. But it was better than nothing. We couldn't afford to do a real honeymoon. So that's how they spun it. So...
Wait, how did we spin it? I want to hear the spin. Because the spin was pretty much what I think he admitted happened. So it's kind of weird.
Up with them, and I probably would have invited some of my Street Fighter buddies from back in the day who still live in Connecticut and stuff like that.
You don't have any buddies, Phil.
I think to have a big wedding like that, you really have to have people who pitch in and help, right? Like, how can parents or it's the family pitching it together to make that wedding happen? I don't have anyone like that. My parents are not filthy rich at all.
They're not. What? No one said they're filthy rich, but they could pay for 2 grown adults to fly across the country and live there and pay for all their food and everything. That seems like, well, they're not broke.
Damn it! I hate when I double click and it
like
doesn't.
Porky Pig from Looney Tunes.
Beep, 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 beep. But that's all, folks. We get the actual intro, huh?
That being said, which vest is podcast vest? That being said,
Maybe a new intro.
relaxing,
Chill, interactive, fun.
That being said, which vest is
Bara 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 bara
That
dashite.
being said, one of my mannerisms. Relaxing, chill,
Who's that guy?
interactive, fun.
Oh, it just skips the roll call.
On that being said,
Makes sense.
Hey now, what's up everybody? We are here and it is
Hey guys, it's
time.
Garrett.
Evil
I
AJ.
have already revealed the guest here, as you can see on the left side of your screen, but I'm going to hold off on introducing officially. Let me talk to Meerkat Mob first. Hello, Meerkat Mob.
Hello, everybody. I hope you're in the Christmas cheerful spirit.
Okay,
This
I think
episode
this
200,
costume is ready to
got a lot
test.
get through, so
Probably
let's
gonna be
get
messed
through it.
up.
Yes, and now I can happily introduce our guest, someone we knew we wanted to have
we need more
on
work.
for how many years
Needs
now?
more work.
200 episodes ago, probably, right, Meerkat? I believe that is the case. We knew we wanted to have this gentleman on, and he is now here. It is Evil AJ. Hello, sir.
Hey guys, what's up?
It is amazingly nice to have you on here, sir. I will put on
I need to
this famous
finish the
thumbnail
skirt.
that you have graced the internet with.
I thought I was done, but I needed to add the skirt physics, or else it would have just been like made of plastic.
Many years ago.
I have to weight paint the skirt itself so it actually flows like a real skirt.
Oh, and actually, the date I have it here, April 24th, 2013. Evil AJ, and I know you didn't expect it to have the impact.
Hey,
it
it's the
did.
guy who
But I do wanna
single-handedly
get your
ruined Phil's
story a
life
little
and
bit here
almost
before
got
we get
him
into you guys.
killed.
We're gonna
Destroyed
recap
the
whole year,
algorithm.
favorite moments, predictions for next year, all that stuff. But I got to pick Evil AJ's brain a little bit here. So, what led to you deciding to make this epic 2-hour and 38-minute video? Because on your channel, there wasn't anything about DSP, or was there yet at this point?
There might have been a video or two. Just Phil being telling us his inconsistent stories about the things that he say, and he still does to this very day, you know.
Oh yeah.
But but you know, that this is how you don't play. That's the one that really took off for whatever reason.
Yes. I mean, now what were you like fan turned detractor? Because this is the beginning days when DSP would say he didn't have any haters, even though we know that was not the case. But were you a fan turned?
To a certain degree, I was. I would call myself a casual fan at that time.
Yeah.
But you know, as time went by, you start to see who he is as a person, And I just started to dislike him more and more.
Because that's what I think. Because some people think. Yeah, go ahead, Meerkat. You go.
What made you initially just get the idea? You know what? I'm gonna make a compilation of this guy sucking. What gave you the idea to just commit to that? Because it takes a long time.
I remember he said that his playthrough got positive feedback, which was obviously not true. I mean, you could just look at the ratings and the comments on that.
Yeah. And so that's a lot. It's a big undertaking. You went on. Like, what led to you taking the action? You know what I mean? Because that's fucking different.
Okay, let's try
Honestly, I don't even know what the hell motivated me to do that at the time. It's just one of those things. Believe it or not, I actually started it in, I'm going to say either September or October of 2012.
Yeah.
And it got scrapped because the computer that I was using at the time was not capable of doing it. But I ended up doing it again in February for Metal Gear Solid 2. And that's where it's at now.
I mean, and when it first came out, obviously, we look at it, we say, wow, it has 2 million views, which is insane. But was it an instant hit back then? Because we can't go back. But was it instantly a lot of views all over the place?
I started to realize how big it was becoming overnight. I couldn't believe the amounts of views that it was getting, because originally I was going to use a sock account because I was kind of the impression that people were going to give me massive shit. But then I thought, you know what? Whatever. Who cares, man? I'm just going to upload it. If people give me shit, whatever.
Yeah.
And no, that was not the case at all. And then I was reading the comments and people were like, yeah, DSP's just a dumbass. He's a moron, this and that. It's like, holy crap, dude, what is going on here?
Yeah. So the first video, it comes out, it starts picking up views. Did you at some point think that he might start causing problems? He might want to take it down, or be fucking DSP? Did anything like that happen?
No, that never occurred to me at that time. That never even occurred to me.
Swimco has a good question. Philip seems to think that guys back then, like yourself, were trying to get him to improve. Was there any aspect of that for you back then?
That used to be true. A lot of people would say the same thing, but silly me, and a lot of people fell for this too. People want to help them, but obviously that's pretty damn futile. I mean, look at Triple P. He was the latest person that we witnessed who wanted to give him a hand, and nope, that was just a waste of time.
Okay, so there was an aspect of that, trying to get him to be a better, I don't know, YouTuber, I guess.
Just a better person overall.
It didn't turn out too bad.
Someone needed to slap him into reality.
Except the hand.
That's
off.
Just a waste of time.
Yeah. Okay. Now, one other word I have to ask you about is the word detractor.
Oh, no.
Now, that didn't exist when this video came out, correct? Just because I'm always trying to get to the etymology of this word. No one was saying detractors back when the video came out, right?
Need some work.
I was a detractor. I don't remember when. It was around the time when DSP Cult Leader was uploading videos.
Ludwig Swanky hand for
really
5 subs.
Started to become a detractor is when he was transitioning over to Blip.tv, I think it was called.
Okay, yeah, that's Blip TV, yeah.
Yeah, and people were expressing their opinions that they did not want to go over to Blip. They wanted him to stick around on YouTube. And Phil started to block and delete comments, and I was thinking, why are you going to block and delete comments over a stupid opinion? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People don't like to be blocked, especially when you're pointing out an opinion, something inconsistent, or a falsity.
Yeah, definitely.
People don't like that.
As he's gonna learn later on, that just makes people more petty and spiteful. And once they get banned, that's what they do. They start making compilations on why he sucks and clips about why he sucks and exposing him, because they're fucking pissed off. They're petty.
Oh yeah. And I've been saying this for over a decade too, that he's the one that's creating the detractors, and it's still happening to this very day, for one reason or another.
I didn't ask it specifically, but that will help me ask more questions. What year did you jump on to the train of watching DSP? Was it? Were you back in the 2009-ish time?
It was during the Street Fighter.
I wanted to.
Okay, so you're.
I wanted to convert the Potoru model, but it was in PMX form, and I needed to import it into Unity and fix it in order to work as a VTuber model. Which I'm not a big Unity person. So I'm not even sure how I would do that.
Yeah, so you're a fighting game.
Guess
guy,
I could, but
obviously.
it took a while.
I used to be, not anymore though. But when Street Fighter 4 came out, I wanted to get really into the competitive scene. And Phil is one of those people that I ran into on YouTube, and I thought that he was, I liked his humor at that time. His rage was a huge plus for me because I like to see people become miserable over games, especially during online and shit.
Well, to be fair, you contributed a big part to him being miserable about video games.
Oh yeah,
that is true.
With the trend that you started. So yeah, you did accomplish your mission. But you guys, so did your paths cross further down the line? I remember when he wanted to react to the "This Is How You Don't Play," there was this consent drama. Can you explain a little bit more about that?
Are you talking about the? Can you be more specific?
I remember when he was gonna do. Remember DSP started doing the react shit, right? His big idea was gonna do these reacts, and he made it very public that he was gonna reach out to you, and he thought he was being
like, if it was a VRM, it'd be a lot easier, but an MMD just means it's just a model, and that's not really VRM worthy. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe you don't.
This
it's hard to
guy,
explain.
Streamer dude.
I'm not an expert myself.
Rules. What was that interaction like? Did you really get the message on Twitter and stuff from him?
No, there was no interaction.
What?
How? No, he blocked me. How was he going to interact with me? I'm blocked everywhere.
So wait, because he literally said like you had some response. Was he talking about your Twitter then? I guess like you said no.
Oh,
I think you
know
did
what?
react.
It was someone else. I forgot the Onoko dumb shit. I don't remember his actual username. It's Onoko something. Onoko Proco or something. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But he was the one that asked me if I would give him. I don't remember honestly. It was something. Yeah.
So you didn't get any direct contact from DSP, even though despite his claims of saying he did. Okay,
never.
Cool. Very. I wanted to ask about how early did the kickback, because we can't see exactly the times now. So when you put this how you don't play, how soon after that did DSP start reacting to it, like and saying you're a fucked up dude? Because I remember he talked shit about you for many, many fucking years. So when did he was it instantaneously start saying, oh shit, this new thing, or did he wait a few months?
No, it was, I'm going to say sometime in March or April. That's when he finally said something because people in the chat were asking him about it.
Okay, and it was already
had any opinion.
popping off. Yeah, it was already popping off then. Okay. Rodrigo Marcondes says, MGS3 just so you don't play the first video I ever saw and shared of Phil. Me and my friends laughed till we couldn't breathe. Thank you, Evil AJ, for being a legend. Big ups, Rodrigo. General GK says, Mary Goutmus ooses. Big ups to you. Mary Goutmus to you. And Mickey Thor says, it's time Holly Jolly. That's that. That's what we're all here
I'm
for.
Holly Jolly. Talk to me. It's
Christmas. For
Christmas.
Evil AJ, though, before we get to the year in review. I have one more, though, I know. I have definitely one more.
Well, I guess my questions are going to tie into this year and the things that we're going to talk about, so I'm just going to keep it for later.
Yeah. So, throughout the years, obviously, how much have you been keeping up with the stuff? Are you kind of in and out all the time? When something hype happens, you follow? Are you a regular follow of the tractor shit?
Jeez, I have to rely on the detractors to help me keep up, because if I watch it raw, forget it, dude. I cannot do it. So I have to rely on the restreamers and people on Twitter just to help me keep up. And, at this point, it's just gotten worse because he's been putting that royal free music.
Yes, royalty free music.
Background, and oh my God. I don't know. oh man, I just, terrible.
Helps to be able to cut it out.
It is. So what is would you say your highlight of the craziness that is following DSP? Do you have a favorite moment from the past? Like when the incident happened, that's got to be pretty fucking funny, especially for someone like you. That saw the come up, let's say, into a lolcow. I mean,
the first one that came into my mind was when he says, "Shut the fuck up and eat it." That's the first one that came into my mind.
Iconic.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him spurging out like that before. I don't think.
I mean, it's never been that direct at someone, but he was definitely at a lowest point there. Eat it with the fucking spoon. Yeah, you're right about that. But anyway, so big ups to Evil AJ for joining us today. And now I think it is time to go through the year that was. We have a lot of top 10 moments here. We have a lot of one-offs. But I think we're going to start with, I guess we could do let's do predictions at the end, I say. Let's review our predictions and do that at the end, Meerkat. What do you say? That seems about right,
Sure.
right? So
Sounds
let's
good.
go through it. We have collected a top 10 list of moments that happened this year that I think are worth sharing, okay? So, these are, it's kind of a, it's not like specific top 10, okay? You could move these around a little bit. But...
It's
I will
the
start.
definitive top 10. No other top 10s will exist this year. This is the one. Scientifically proven.
So
we used AI to do it.
I bring up, as you can see on your screen now, I bring up this picture, this image of this gentleman here. This gentleman's name is Wings of Redemption. And it just snuck in this year into the 10 spot. Let's watch a little bit of this before we talk about it. Here we go. This is just a sampling of what we've seen over the last month. Here we go.
Like, this game ain't even fucking fun, man.
So this is the first night DSP was in the chat. This is a typical Wings stream, by the way. Well, this is the ones that aren't there anymore because he got timed out, by the way. That's why I wanted to show this. So one of his first messages was, well, he's not responding. Not a good sign, I guess. And this is after DSP said to Wings chat at 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. or 1 a.m., whatever the fuck it was. It was, is there any chance Wings can stop playing the game and talk to me? That
Talk to me!
What he said. Let's see how Wings handles this.
Talk to me!
I'll come back on the podcast. My sleep schedule's currently fucked up bad right now, DSP. Like, really fucking bad.
Yeah, I think I do have a Nami somewhere around here. One at a time.
So we'll let it end it there. We could watch the whole thing. But this is when
it should be
DSP,
fixed.
after the King Snake, and after the Asmongold bump, Wings of Redemption, he was trying to get to be boyfriends with Wings of Redemption, and it did not happen. Thoughts, Meerkat, of this number 10 edition of the show?
This includes all the interactions, not just this clip. And in particular, the following day when he banned Wings from a podcast that he didn't want to appear on anyways. Hilarious. DSP yet again. He's reaching for somebody to be friends with. He fails. He tries to brute force it. He fails, and then ends up coping and crying and seething. And this is why this is on the top 10 list. It's signature Dark Side Phil, and with a little sprinkle of Wings of Lardation, just to make it extra greasy.
And with the addition of, after this kind of finished, right? He then went back to Wing Streams and then donated $5 again. For I don't know what. You know what I mean? He was getting endlessly shit on. Another one of the cringe messages he sent during this time was this one. Why are you so angry? Hit the doob or something. You have issues.
Wow.
Hit that doob. Hit that doob. So yeah, this is very strange. I think DSP is looking for friends, and he still is looking for friends. By the way, boys. There is supposed to be guests today on the Christmas special. Did you hear about this?
What do you guys think?
Yeah, Evil AJ, you guess. Give us a name, Evil AJ. Come on.
I mean, I cannot think of any other person besides Gayhole and Snaggletooth
Well,
I mean, who else could it be? I was thinking maybe Ralph, but there's no way though. Who else are you going to
It'll be
have?
Santa Claus,
yeah,
DSP in a
Ralph's
Santa
bad
outfit.
bad
That'll be
way
the
right
guest.
now, I believe. I'm not keeping up with him, but I think he's in a bad way right now. But I think yesterday, and I didn't see this, but yesterday he said like it's a maybe for all of them. Yeah. Lemtex is right there coming in clutch. He mentioned last night that his guest is a bit flaky when it comes to scheduling. So that could be anyone, though. That's who the fuck is that? That could be Wings, then.
Oh. Is he also fat and his name rhymes with Lordy Lorden? I don't know who that could be. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be Wings. I think it might be Wings. It makes sense a lot, and also considering DSP has no reach, best we can do is Wings and Gayhole.
Okay, so in between in amongst the top 10, I'm going to be doing a few separate awards that we've prepared. I would like to give the award for the best wage quit to Super Mario Kart World. Here we go. Yeah. Here's a clip. This actually, why I wanted to put this one in there is because this is the game that kind of normalized wage quitting in a way. Because if you remember the gaming journalist tweets that happened were right before this happened, and then this is when the gaming journalist tweets really started bothering him. And this game did not go over well, so we wage quit it. Let's watch a clip from this, and as you can see, it's going to involve a certain Sir Triple in his cow character, which was a good choice. Let's go.
Again, endless combo. What the fuck? What is going on? Are you kidding me? A random bouncing, charging chuck, bumbling ball hits me out of nowhere.
Bumbling ball.
Come the fuck on! Just when I'm coming back, they do that shit. Stupid fucking bullshit. I can't come back now because there's no items. Yeah, there's no items left, so there's no way for me to come back.
There he is. If you can see this during this, Triple P1 is usually having to fight to stay in front of him. You know, it's a tough balancing act to do, is to stay in front so you can see the Triple P1. You know, here he comes.
Oh my
right
god!
Here,
then of course I can't stop my
there
momentum.
He is.
And then I get hit my fucking bullshit because I'm stuck on the wall. Great.
There we go. This was a gold mine of a wage quit. There are so many wage quits we could have chosen from, by the way. This is the year of the wage quit in many ways. But yes, Meerkat, did you have any other favorite wage quits?
Yes, but I can't remember which one. I think it was the first time he stopped playing Expedition 33 because he got like $7. I think it was more funny that he got $7 than the actual wage quit, but I'm gonna count it.
Now, Evil AJ, for you, this has to be extra funny because DSP for many years was someone that was so against rage quitting games, right? Like that was one of his strongest tenements, right?
Yeah.
He was so against it, you know? Yeah, go ahead.
I remember on his banner on YouTube, it even said full playthroughs. And
oh, okay.
I don't remember which game it was that he rage quit on or wage quit, whichever it was. That he even had to take out the word full gameplays.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't remember on which game it was in which year, but yeah, that did happen. Because people were giving him massive shit.
Wolfie7 saying Scarface.
My ass.
Wolfie's saying Scarface. That could Divinity Original Sin 2 was an option. Yeah.
That also, yes. And I think that one was Patreon paid or something, and then he
no, it's all messed up.
Oh yeah, well then it became just the norm, right? But big ups to Dominic says to Evil AJ. Here's a question for you, Evil AJ. What were your thoughts when Phil said this is the type of guy that you want to snap his neck and dunk his head like a basketball?
I was laughing my ass off when he first said that. I couldn't believe it because I'm not listening in the background when I play Street Fighter against him. So when I go back and listen to it afterwards to hear what he says, holy crap, dude, he's really mad. What did I do?
Yes.
All I did was just beat him in a video game, man. Chill out.
Well,
he wanted to kill me.
Yes, because
insulting my mother and etc.
We do have the clip here of that. I could play that. You entitled it "DSP is my bitch," which I think is right. This is the Snort Burnell version of this. Let's just watch a moment of that. I can find that. I could actually find that clip when he does call out your. Unfortunately, he says you want to snap your neck. Yeah, it's not this. That's not it. Right here. Did say he wants to snap your neck. Unfortunately, it's right here. Yep. So this Snort Burnell put a highlight of it. Let's go to this part.
Warning. What you may
see right now
is absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
All right.
Shit, it's not that one. Is it? You know, it's in the.
Jesus.
Amazing.
Unbelievable, man.
Devour.
Okay.
Why am I toxic?
It's in this one
We're
right
toxic.
here.
Something happens, the game drops the input.
Here we go. There we go. This is you. This is you. I don't know if this is that one, but it's still a funny one. Worth showing.
What? I'm in the middle of hitting him. He smashed his punch against the throat.
Okay. Let's see how this looks.
Oh, this is not you? I think it is you.
No, I remember
Every
it was
time he does-
in this
I think-
Feilong stage.
I think he thinks it is you.
Empty ball. I should be able to hit him.
Ah!
A jab, a headbutt.
It's huge.
Nothing happens. The game
So
drops
big.
the input every time. This guy's a fucking piece of
Drink.
shit, a living
Holy
piece of
cow. There's, okay. This is no. This is unusable.
A living dog turd.
I literally can't shrink it down enough.
It must be pretty smelly.
Pretty
He smells,
smelly.
He just used the same thing over and over and no one can do anything about it.
Jesus.
The fuck online sucks. Every single time he did it, I did
Holy jump scare, Batman.
nothing came out at all.
Like, that's how small the model is.
Can't block or parry online.
Anyways, he just knows that you.
I tried to scale it down.
The words, do it again.
I know,
That's
yeah,
just
it
how
makes
it
sense
goes.
to me, but you know how that goes. Big ups to King Be Cruel, who says big ups to the GOAT Evil AJ. There we go. Big ups, King Be Cruel. The creator. Well, the reason the spoon thing happened was King Be Cruel asking, you're literally saying it's like you or whatever, and then DSP for some reason that really got him. Joshua Clan says, happy holidays, boys. This year was nuts. Thanks for all your coverage on the ridiculousness. It time cheers. Migo, gin, and Legos. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hell
Gin
yeah,
and
dude.
Legos.
Happy holidays.
Okay, let's go to number 9 on the list. And I'm honestly kind of, this feels low, but there's so much stuff ahead of it that it had to be here, guys. So, number 9 on the list of stupidest shit that happened this year. The Steve Cambion Bro Side Phil interview. Hell yeah. So this one caused a lot of different things. There's a new detractor meme, 220, that will live on forever because of this, and Broside Phil's call with the policeman after that. I found a funny moment. There's a lot you could watch, but here we go. Here's a funny moment.
Can you add?
Okay.
We've got the receipts here, Phil, of you
Okay.
lying to the side scroller.
Okay.
Okay. Now stop. Nope.
No,
Stop
listen, I
playing the
have
video
contacted
because
the
I
police.
have.
Stop it.
What's the case number?
DSP asking directly for the case number, okay? You heard it here first. Could you tell me the case number?
Stand by, please. I have that up. Stand by.
He'll get it. He'll get it.
Hold on. Stand
We've
by.
got all the receipts. We've got all the paperwork. For those-
That's written. Hold on. This is the case number for this is the email, right? Stand by. Hold please. 21-532.
It's correct. That's correct. That is the case number.
Got him. God, and this is one of those times, man. Just lie. Say it's not. You lie about
Yeah,
every
just
fucking
bullshit 'em,
else. But he did say yes, that was it. So he auto self-felted himself. That is correct. That is the case number. This went on for a long time. This is Memology's 42-minute edit of it. But yeah, this thing was 2 hours, 3 hours or something. DSP getting cooked. We covered that last week in the DM show. DSP would then famously
Hey, good, Roberts. You're
go
doing
to
good.
Triple P after this and say, how are we going to spin
Little
this?
busy.
Hey, Triple P, how can we spin this? That's the pickle I'm in, is how do we spin
Yeah.
this? It's
I'm
amazing.
kind of looking like a complete cuck right now. How do we spin this?
Yeah. So that was number 9. And I know it seems low, right? But there's a lot of good moments here. But I like to give out another award here. This one's a 2-parter. So for the Best Tweets of the Year award from other people talking about DSP, okay? So there's two here, and I'm going to start with this one. Kind of Sav recently dropped one that as literally the biggest tweet of the year about DSP in numbers, in pure sheer numbers. 4.8 million views on Kinda Sav's retweet, MDL Block's tweet about this. Let's watch the moment here. It's 15 seconds. This is it.
Brosid, do not attack my character. The next day,
It's a
he
pretty
attacked his
disgusting
character.
cult.
It's insane that if he
Yeah,
just
they do
did what he
sex.
said,
Yeah.
He was talking
220
about it in
wouldn't
general,
exist.
But that was definitely the most viewed
knows.
tweet. But I'm going to give the award personally to the thing that started a phenomenon. And it is the first ever game journalist tweets. Okay, big ups to the game journalist tweeter out there. I don't know if this is the original person, Local Bateman, by the way, because this got retweeted so many fucking times, and many people were stealing the gimmick, you know. But this was the one that started the phenomenon.
Oh, nice. This sucks. Again, what hit me? Again, what hit me? Oh, nice.
So there we go. That is my favorite tweet of the year. Okay.
I mean, this is like really when you look at it like that, is just kind of a this is how you don't play for the modern audience. It's just
exactly.
adapted for the current era.
The TikTok
That's
audience.
what makes me happy about it. It's basically a new generation of it.
Yeah. And that's another thing that's cool about This How You Don't Play is how they've all changed throughout the years. Like, obviously, you were the first one to do it, and there was no, like, this is how you're supposed to do it. But you added the comments, right? The comments was kind of the thing you added in addition to the fucked up gaming to show that other
have you
people
found
thought
a
that,
death
you know what I
explosive
mean?
room where you
All
need
the
to play
comments were
like a
awesome.
beach yet?
And then,
You don't.
yeah. And you literally got him to, that's, you could say, is the reason he turned off comments.
And
for
reminder,
many years
DSP was
because
the
of
one that said the
directly.
reason because I failed at this
right. I
Doom
actually
game was
forgot about
because
that.
that's
Yeah.
not my
So you
Doom that
caused
I
him
know
to
and
delete-
love.
To cancel his comments because he said people were doxing him and saying racist stuff, but that's not true. They were just making fun of his gameplay, and he doesn't like that.
But then again, even if they did say that, you wouldn't put it in the video.
No.
Like,
Exactly. No one's gonna put a doxing or a racist slur in the video, but yeah, you know, he had to cope over that, so that killed that. And then they got more editing involved. You know, now they're you know, the real highly edited This How You Don't Plays are there now, and now
Hello.
the TikTok for the 25-second versions. It's entering the modern era, and now we have AI ones. So there you go. Owen says last night DSP said he reached out to 5 people and only 2 have gotten back.
Whoops.
He doesn't even know his guess yet? So he said he has all these guests, but he really has no one?
Looks okay with the regular hair.
allegedly. You'll see. He'll pull through.
Some
He's
people
gonna have a bunch
suggested
of guests that
a
are
sad thing. Maybe it's costume changes. Ready?
Yeah, Joster
Here's
does good stuff.
Santa. And then
And
he changes into
no.
King Diddy
Santa.
Duke does a lot of good stuff too.
Guess who's gonna be visiting us today, kids? It's Santa Phil.
Next up we have Ken from Street Fighter. Hold on a second,
Not
guys.
even
Let me
Andy
go
Ditch
get him.
2.0 wants to talk to him anymore.
Let me go get him.
Oh my god! I
Talk
love
to
this.
me, Andy Ditch.
Yeah,
Oh my
here's
God,
the
look,
Cookie
it's
Monster.
Bob Ross. Hello, my children.
Here's Colonel Sanders. Hello, boy.
Oh,
All right. Okay. Big up Meth Bear, who says Phil showed he had a tissue paper thin rectum when he thought Evil AJ wanted to murk him. You're not worth the effort, Dave. Oh yeah, he did accuse you of wanting to kill him, I think, because he said you were obsessed
What?
with him. Yeah, he did say
Yeah,
many
you
things
never
like
heard
that.
about this?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead,
No.
Evil AJ.
Next we have
He was
Officer
afraid that I
Sanders.
would go over across the country, go over to his place to murder him. Over, yeah.
He did say that.
I have a sneaking suspicion that ever since Mike Watson and Jaha wanted to beat the crap out of him, he got traumatized, and he probably thought that I was going to be one of those that was getting ready to, I don't know, come up to him, I guess.
Well, you were you've always been one of the top enemies back in the day. I think now it's kind of moved on to, because he pretends now to say like he understands This How You Don't Play, and now it's fine. But now it's moved on to
Right.
duty and memology, let's say, and Raw Phil. But like you
yeah.
were the enemy number one. Maybe Tevin was in there for a few years too. SOK
Yeah,
was
Tevin
in
came
there.
after.
Yeah. Well, now he loves the SOK, by the way. How funny is that for you, by the way, when he says, like, they had a code? Whatever. That's the best.
I'm just rolling my eyes right now.
They have a code. At least they have a code, unlike the modern detractors. Yeah, definitely. Big Pen Lord of Dirt says, just wanted to wish a happy Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to my favorite high, mid-range, low, high-range podcast hosts and community. Much love to y'all. Big ups, Big Pen Lord of Dirt.
Thanks,
You're
dude.
a legend. Okay. Moving on to number 8 on our top 10 list of the year. Most insane shit that happened. This one is the buff era, the fitness saga, okay? And this is something, let's put it, there's a good screenshot of it. This was happened when Philip, I noticed, was flexing and doing weird moves, okay, on his stream. And I said it. I said, I wouldn't be surprised if DSP is behind the scenes doing his 5-pound dumbbell curls and waiting for people to notice. And no one noticed it, so he just said it himself because he was flexing like crazy. And then someone in chat said, are you working out? And then he just ran with it. And then we heard about it every day for months. And some say it is over now because it kind of has slowed down. But hold on, before we get your thoughts, guys, let's play this minute clip, which Mr. Boris is a legend. Let's see what this is.
Based off of what you're saying right now, that doesn't seem like the most healthy lifestyle. It doesn't seem like the most conducive, like...
My personal life outside of these streams has nothing to do with you and is none of your business. So if I do exercise, which I do, you're not going to see it or hear it or know anything about it. This is not me turning my personal health into some kind of a silly gimmick. Because it's not. Personal health should never be a silly gimmick. I think that that's ridiculous and quite unprofessional and quite unhealthy, quite frankly.
Come on! Get up! Amazing. Big ups to Mr. Boris. What a king. Go give him a like on that video. Come on. It's amazing. But that is the gun show. Yes, welcome to the gun show. That's a good way to put it. The DSP working out arc, okay? Now, the thing I think is interesting is what exactly spurned this workout arc. And I'm going to tell you my prediction. And it is, we did a stream all about it. We called it the moob think. And it was when people were making fun of his moobs for that one fucking sweater. And I think that was the last straw. And he said, you know what? I'm going to start working out. But it was hilarious. And now he was looking down at his boot moobs. You remember that stream, right, Meerkat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the sweater, the moob sweater. And he still has, I think he's worn it since then, but he still has to do those adjustments. You know what I mean? The little adjustments to make sure it's not being shown. Okay. Any other thoughts before we move on with Work Outside Phil? Evil AJ, what are your thoughts on Work Outside Phil? Come on.
I don't remember who said this, but I agree when it was said that he should have just waited until sometime during the spring or summer, so that way he can actually show it off instead of, showing off his stupid arms every single day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because then we could have been,
sure.
he could have surprised us. It's like, holy shit, dude. But no, he had to be super obnoxious about it. And I am convinced right now that he's not even. Nothing is going to change. It's gonna look more or less the same by the time spring is here. But we'll see, though.
Remember, also, funny thing about this is he recorded himself once, and he kind of teased it.
Yes, he teased releasing a recording of himself working out. Oh my god.
Oh wow, I must have missed that.
No, he didn't show it though, of course, but he did record himself. It's in his back pocket if he wants to use it for a stream goal, I guess. And he did say,
God.
Oh yeah, GWG, thank you for remembering that moment. He did say he was as buff as the Johnny Cage actor in Mortal Kombat 1.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he did.
Yes, he did.
That's right.
Yes, he did.
That's right.
He also said more recently that he looks like he was creating a character in some fucking game. And he said that is my build, even though it's not his build. It's not. But yeah, he did say he looks like the guy from Johnny Cage. Yes, more buff than Johnny Cage. Correct. He also said many funny things during this whole thing about how might be gaining weight. He's been working out for a month. He says, yeah, I'm probably gaining weight because I'm gaining so much muscle now. It's like, all right, man. It's like when you're a middle schooler and you start working out. It's the same exact shit, but we're 14 and 15 when we do it, You have to work out in high school. You do a bicep curl. You feel the pump, and you're like, holy shit, man. Look at me. This is it. I'm this strong now. Yeah. This is what I look like, And that doesn't happen, but, when you are an idiot,
I want to say, unlike the other entries in this list, this is probably like the only one that is there's nothing bad about it. It, matter of fact, is a very commendable thing.
Yeah.
But just how obnoxious and corny as fuck it became.
Yeah.
Like, this dude turned into a healthcare expert. He turned into a fitness expert, talking about calories and carbs and repetitions and all that shit. Like, bro, we know you're not with this. You're not doing this. Who are you trying to fool? And now I think it ended with him getting some sort of an injury, which many people, included me, have predicted would happen. Yep. He got an injury, and now he is no longer used to working out, so he would have to build the habit again. So yeah, it's over. It's finished.
Oh yeah, people are pointing out things in chat. I'm stealing from you guys. I'm stealing it all. He also said now his body craves protein, and it doesn't want...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Jaha, you're a perfect person. How much does your body crave protein? Also, he said he didn't want to do anything crazy like whey protein. He instead would stick to protein pretzels. I am not making that up. Protein pretzels.
Oh,
the creatine's also bad.
Yeah, juicing up with protein or something. What did he say? That shit was insane.
He said, I don't want to do anything crazy like whey protein. He definitely said that exact words right there. I don't want to do anything crazy like protein. And he doesn't want to juice up on creatine. Yes, juice up on creatine. Because he thinks it's a performance-enhancing drug. Yeah, well, I guess it is. But it's very legal and safe. That's one of the most tested supplements on Earth, actually. And your body creates it itself. But anyways, yeah, he doesn't want to do anything crazy. What he will do, though, is protein pretzels and protein bars at night, okay? But his body doesn't crave sugar anymore. So that was the workout arc. And yeah, I agree with Meerkat. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to work out, but if you act like you're 12 and you just find you curl 5 times and say, look, daddy, touch my muscle. Look at this. Am I buff now? It's a little bit cringe. And of course, he just did it in the most DSP way possible, which is what he always does. Okay. Let's give up another one of ALT's awards here. I don't know why I said ALT's awards here. This is the one I chose. That's what I mean by ALT's award. We do have some Meerkat awards, too. But let's go to ALT's award for, and you already know what this is. I promise you do know what I'm going to say. This is for the best puzzle failure of 2025. The best puzzle failure of 2025.
Oh, no.
You know what this is, right? You know what this is.
Oh my god. It's the color puzzles music.
Yup.
You know what this is. Let's watch the beginning. Until the red thing.
It said, what, A plus C?
Huh? Okay, cool.
A plus B, B plus C, A plus C.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hold on a minute.
What the fuck does that mean? Huh?
Chat?
Huh?
I still can't believe this dumb fuck somehow got numbers in a color puzzle.
Just let it
I
go.
don't know what the fuck we're doing. What color are we going for? am I supposed to know?
Figure it out. That's like the whole point of it.
And I know it's kind of unfair because I've seen this puzzle before from the last time we talked about it, but immediately as he pulled it up, I was like, okay, it's color mixing. It's color mixing. It's this color plus this color should be this color. And it takes him so long to even understand like the concept.
Yes. That's the crazy part.
No fucking clue what's going on. Wow, that was really a good hint, wasn't it? You have no clue what you're trying to do. What am I supposed to make it a certain color? Am I supposed to make it all the same color? I have no idea. The game is fucking stupid. No, I don't know what the fuck. There's no way to know what to do besides fucking around. Just keep fucking around until you just solve
He gets frustrated in 30 seconds.
puzzle or look it up online. Wow. What is it with modern horror games having shitty fucking puzzles? Silent Hill F and now this, both awful. Chronos was good. The Chronos puzzles were good. This is just fucking ass. No, there's no colors to associate with letters. The fucking thing says that it's 2 of them becomes a color. What does that mean? I don't fucking know.
Dude tried to help and got shit on. Idiot, there's no colors to associate the letters, dumb shit.
No, there's no colors to associate with letters.
Excuse me for helping you, geez.
Get the fuck
fucking
out.
thing says that it's 2 of them becomes
Piece
a
of
color.
shit.
What does that mean? I don't fucking know. You tell me.
Here we go.
Doesn't mean anything. It literally doesn't mean anything.
Quack, 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 quack. I'm not mad, I'm happy.
So
Quack, quack.
Like let's act like these are real numbers. Let's say A is 1, B is 2, and C is 3.
He's looking at this
So 1 plus 2
way
is
too
3.
deep. He's overthinking. That's the crazy part.
Yeah. I don't know why he brought numbers into this, but you know.
1 plus 3 is 4. Or 2.
All right, that is the best. Okay, so he even in his own mind's thinking, he fucks it up. Here we go.
So dumb.
Okay.
Like let's act like these are real numbers.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's say A is 1, B is 2.
Go ahead.
And C is 3.
Go ahead.
Okay? So 1 plus 2 is 3. 1 plus 3 is 4. Or 2 plus 3 is 5.
Okay.
1 plus 5. No. 1 plus.
Yeah,
What did I say?
5.
I already fucking lost track. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3. So A plus B, that's 3.
Okay. Now we're almost on the same page.
2 plus 3 is 5.
Okay.
1 plus 3 is 4. Okay? That doesn't even mean anything.
Yeah. So now what?
None of this means anything.
Okay, there we go. And someone in chat had to help him with this. Also in the running for this award of best puzzle failure was the Silent Hill F. Had a lot of good ones.
This
He
man
didn't
is
know
allowed
what,
to vote.
Sakura
Thank
Blossom
God
was
he's too
like.
lazy to do that.
There was the Scarecrow puzzle. He didn't even try to get, even though the hints were there. There's a lot of puzzles and DSP never mix, obviously. As you've seen throughout the years, Evil Age, I'm sure, like the bully one, the famous one, which wasn't even a puzzle, it's just questions. For example, what is the slowest, or what is the fastest? A sloth, a bridge, or what was the third one? I can't remember, but it was like a cheetah, and he chose the bridge, so, that goes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Classic one. But there we go, okay. That was number 8, the Fitness Saga, okay? Next up, we have number 7, okay? Now, this one is happened about midway through the year, I think. Oh, maybe earlier in the year. But we were on the second half. We were in the back 9 of the Kino Casino arc, which I guess makes it earlier than that in the year. But DSP calls someone something, okay? Well, let's hear what this could be. What is he going to call someone?
And doing things the last 24, 48 hours. Okay. I don't know if it's true or not.
Okay,
'cause I
cool.
wasn't there.
Thank you, Anley.
By the way, real quick, I
Hope you're having a good one.
apologize. This, you can see the spritzes of cologne that DSP puts on the sweater. This was a mini saga here. You can see there's one squirt on the right shoulder, on the left shoulder, in the under the neck, and then below, right above the belly button. I believe that is his spritzes of cologne. But anyways, here we go. Some people say it's grease wipes too, and it could be, but who knows what it is. Here we go.
I didn't look at chat logs. I didn't watch stream archives. I also don't care to. I don't care about a fucking ethot on Kick who's fucking doing squats for money. Okay, I don't. I don't give a shit. I don't care if she talks shit about me, because apparently I'm being told she did. That people made fun of me. Say, oh, did you know that there's an e-beggar named Darkside? Oh, so embarrassed. He's in his 40s and he e-begs. You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit. You fucking slut. What the fuck are you talking about?
How rude.
You're the one who's doing the embarrassing acts. I'm literally sitting here putting out content.
Begging for money.
You understand?
Isn't she putting out content?
For money. Mm-hmm. But anyway,
there we go. But again, remember, he wasn't angry at her and didn't know anything about her, but yet we still have to call her a slut. There you go. This led to a lot of other things as well. Obviously, I would say looking back looks even better for Lex of how she handled that, right? Like, she handled this perfectly, right? She did, she played with it a little bit, did the memes a little bit, and then got the fuck out, right? I would say, looking back, you know.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
She collected thousands upon thousands of Iron Chef Sakai's money. Not even joking. Like, she got, I mean, it might be 10K from him now. I don't know if he's there anymore, right? But she's still doing her thing, not attached to the lolcow world at all. And DSP is, being DSP. So there we go. But anyways, did I miss anything? I did get this sound clip from that as well, which is this.
Mobile games on your phone, fucking loser.
Mm-hmm. Also, we got this.
That's gay.
So just a lot of classic moments there from Lex. All right. Safe to move on, Meerkat. Any final words on Lex?
I think that's it.
Okay.
He did all of this over hearsay, by the way. He didn't even watch her stream. He had no idea what she was doing, and all of this he did because somebody told him that it was like that. So pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. That's why it's such a great moment. Because there's this middle-aged man who never stops talking about how he has a family, how mature he is, how he's better than everybody else, just going out and calling this innocent 20-something-year-old girl that was just hanging out on stream, not even doing any fucking sexual shit. Because I watched the squat clips today on stream, and it was nothing sexual.
Yeah, it's just doing squats as you do.
Yeah.
And we're going to show you. Yeah.
You know what she was doing.
Yeah.
But there was nothing sexual in it. It's like, you don't just do squats because it's healthy and fun. But, she's just using her naturally given talents. Her gifted body, as one would say.
Mr. Extravagant says he watches them too every day, Meerkat. So he also watches the squats every day, like you, apparently. So congratulations.
I was counting on Mr. Extravagant to be watching him.
Big ups, Cream Pie wants to get some claws back. Come on. Oh no. The claws are behind my Christmas frame. It's fine. They're back there, though. Listen, you can hear it. You can't see it, though. They're still there. They're just behind. It's fine. It's a whole Christmas thing. Umbralex says he's jacked. He's on roids. His hair is dyed. Can we get a final take on that? Are you team hair dye, Evil AJ, or no? I'm not. What are you? Are you team hair dye? No? Okay.
No, I'm not.
Meerkat, your final take as well on this? I just want to be safe for the records.
I wouldn't be surprised, and usually I would say no, because I give him like the benefit of the gout. But 9 times out of 10, when I give him the benefit of the gout, I end with egg on my face and wrong and felt it. So I'm just going all in. Hell yeah, he's getting hair dye. Hell yeah.
All right, there you go. The goatee is slowly leaving him. That's not up for debate. But yes, I'm still team no dye. But we'll know someday. He'll tell the truth someday, guys. JB10 says, last year I watched Phil play through Riven. The original from 1997 is an all-timer for me. He really thinks everything is a code like A = 1. Yeah, he couldn't play that game without chat. No chance he could play that game. You have to use your brain for that game, so that's out. And JB again in the house says, so Lex can't do squats, but Phil can do the gun show. You tell me. He can do more than that, too. We're going to show you when he decides to show something for money, let's say. All right? We'll put it that way. Let's get to Meerkat Award here. One of Meerkat's awards he would like to give out. And this is the award for the Greasiest Begging Segment Award. Meerkat Special, okay? So, any talk up or should I just play it? It's 5 minutes, Meerkat. Just play it.
Well, I mentioned this earlier.
Yes.
It's great. You could also put a million other begging segments on here, and I just put this on here because he made only $7, and I think that's awesome.
Here we go.
I want you to understand something. This literally is a situation where I'm in dire financial straits, and if this stands where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did before, starting now, I'm going to lose my house. I'm going to have all my shit reclaimed. You know, credit card bills are going to go default. I'm probably going to have to declare bankruptcy. I'm going to lose everything.
That would happen, by the way. Spoiler. All right, go. I know, that intro is so fucking good.
So yes, guys, if you are watching and enjoying, if you could support the stream in some way, that would be great.
Oh, please.
Super chats and super stickers and memberships on the YouTube side, subs on the Kick side, or tips, which you could do on either by typing !tip into the chat to support the stream would be outstanding. Goal being 150 on this stream, and we are not even close with 2 hours left, but we got 2 hours left. See what happens, all right? Okay, thank you, guys. And please, guys, so now we will not have any further interruptions. 90+ minutes of solid gameplay till the end of the stream. Please support the stream. Right now, we're at like $20. So again, one of my worst supported streams ever, but we still have time. Please support Claire Obscure, okay? All right.
Support the devs. Tip me.
The money. Show me the money. So guys, I mean, honest question.
Uh-oh.
Are we ever going to get any support on this stream? Like we've had, I always thought, okay.
How is that not
slow
begging?
stream, but at least someone would support by the end. I'm not kidding you. There has been one person who contributed the entirety of the gameplay of the stream, 3 hours.
Honest question.
Honest question. You guys gonna give me your money?
Big, $5. Are we for real?
I like
what the
how
hell's
it's
going
got a low-key a dig on Dark Fig. And by the way, it was Darth Fig, by the way. Just letting you know.
on? Right now, while we're on Kick, let's
yeah, what the fuck?
get some subs. Let's get some tips, some super chats, memberships on YouTube. What is going on?
What's going on?
What's going on? No, really. What the fuck is going on?
No!
I don't get it. I've been playing this game for
Jeez,
50
aggressive.
hours. You guys have liked it a lot. Told me to keep playing it. What the fuck? Let's give some
You
support
decided
right
to
now.
do this, man.
Damn it. I mean it. Come on. Dig Biggs did a $2 or a €2 super chat.
Oh,
It says,
funny.
chillax, bro. Well, gee, thanks, Dig Biggs. At least someone did contribute. We're now up to
At least you gave me your money.
a whopping
You didn't say the thing I liked, but at least I got more of your money, you fuckhead.
11:30 this morning.
11:30 this
And
morning.
the message,
Go ahead.
the message was relax, bro. Like somebody finally gives him money. It's like, bro, chill the fuck out. All right.
This was.
Well, at least you're giving me your
timeline
money.
Of the year. This was well after the King arc ended,
cunt.
and there was way before Asmongold bump, obviously, and we were using the triple P tactics to the best of our ability, even though we couldn't quite do it as effectively. So this is when begging was really at its peak throughout that stretch of months here before Asmongold came along.
Great.
Just as I said in my last video here on DSP Gaming, the situation is dire, and I just want you to understand you can no longer take it for granted that I'm going to be around.
Yeah, so even AJ, you were around to the start of the begging. So was that like notable when he switched to actual begging? Because I know he was always begging, right, for views and shit, which I'm sure was funny back then. But you saw the switch from literal views to money, right?
He started to. Oh, man, I don't remember exactly when he started to freak out over money. I'm going to say 2014.
Oh,
that
right.
was the earliest that I remember.
Jesus Christ.
But I don't remember if it was over views or. Yeah, I think it was over views.
Yeah,
and people were already laughing at him because he was relying on views at that time.
Yeah.
But then, like in the following week, he would take he would check into a hotel on vacation with Panda Lee. It's like, bro, like, man.
Yeah. That's
But,
really like yeah. Go ahead, your cat.
I want to emphasize and clarify that it has been always begging, and it has been always about money. Money
Yes,
was
sure.
just in a different shape. Because it used to be Twitch subs and bits, and now it's called memberships and kicks and, again, subs. And tips, it was always, back in the day, it was views that got him paid, so he begged for views. He even went as far as to say that he doesn't give a shit if you like his videos, finish the video until the end, or even fucking watch it as long as the ad plays.
Yes.
So it has been always like this.
Yes, there's never been a time he wasn't asking for something, right? Legitimately.
Oh, yeah.
And remember, even the fucking, click on the ads thing. That's like the first video. Yeah, hopefully you guys start clicking on the ads so we can start making this a full-time thing. Even though he didn't want to be a full-time thing, he'll say now. But anyways, big ups Christian C. Says, congrats on 200 episodes. Long live that being said. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all the detractors out there. Big ups to you, Christian C. All right,
Unless you step up and do something to support.
All right, guys. Well, last 10 minutes of the stream. I guess this is going to go down in history as my worst stream in several years, because it really is. Like I said, the only time that I was getting this low support was when I was playing, like a Dragon Infinite Wealth last year. That was it. I've done better on even the slow blueprint streams did better than this. But you remember earlier in the week, last week, we also had a dead stream of this where I made like $30. Now I'm doing 20. So getting worse and worse. I don't know what else to say. The common practice here is the game. That's what it is. It's the game that I'm playing. I guess people just
The
don't
common
care about this game anymore.
practice?
It's too long. People have no attention span and can't stick around for lengthy RPGs.
Can you figure out words?
I don't know what else to say. I don't. It's not that it's not entertaining. The story's good. The graphics are great. Everything's good.
The graphics are good, so I don't know why I'm not getting your money.
Watching, but this goes forever. Obviously, I put the link in chat. Here it is. You want to see the whole thing. There's many options for this one, but that definitely was a good one. There is that video there. Okay, moving on. We are now going to number 6 on the list. Number 6 on the list. In terms of time frame, this was after, I believe it was after the King Armor was finished,
Nice.
or damn near finished, let's say. And DSP was looking for a little rub.
I know it's wrong. This game has good
Rub,
graphics.
He turned to an athletic.
Just shows how shallow he is. You guys are watching the screen, and the screen is on your face, and the screen has graphics on it. So I don't know why you aren't reaching for your wallet to give me your money. It's like it's very, very shallow.
American.
The keys are jangling, so I don't know what's going on.
His name is 3
You hear the
letters.
jangling, right?
You know who I'm talking
They're
about?
keys.
There he is. Let's
You like
get out
these.
here. LTG. Trying to start beef with LTG is our number 6 on the list. And this is what... let's just watch a little of this.
And to the person over there talking about a tweet, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
So
I
I'm
don't pay
supposed to
attention
give DSP money
the
because a
fake shit
game
that
was
people
made
post
in
talking on
Unreal
social
Engine
media.
5?
So
Yeah.
stop talking about it.
Woohoo!
All right?
It's the money
Just that simple.
magnet.
Stop talking to me about some corny tweets about me and all that shit. I don't give a fuck.
What?
There we go.
Hey, Mod, somebody ban that fucking weirdo bringing up that Burt Reynolds out of the chat. Get him
The
out of
peanut
here.
butter complexion looking like a great complexion to me,
Keep
buddy.
telling that broke ass. If you want to play me in anything, it's gonna cost you $5 grand. You want to collab with me, Burt Reynolds? $5 grand, broke ass. And you ain't got it, so stop asking.
I now wish
I
to
don't know why the
test
fuck that broke ass keep asking me to play in the games.
Be my
Pay me to
rival,
nigga, like
and
anything
let's
else.
do this.
Lame ass niggas that try to fuck a hooker for free.
Hear that?
Pay for
Trying to fuck a prostitute for free.
it, bitch. You're obsessed with me that.
Trying to fuck a hooker for free, I think he said.
Lame ass niggas that try to fuck a hooker for free.
Yeah, there you go.
Speaking of Unreal
Pay
Engine,
for it,
Bloodstained
bitch.
is
You're
free
obsessed
on
with me that
Epic
bad.
Games
Pay the
Store.
bag.
Yeah, I think I do have it.
Played it yet.
Negative your
Correct that
account,
error.
5K, so you can
Yeah, I think I do have it on the Epic Game Store. It's not the first time they made it free on there. I do own it, I'm pretty sure. And yes, it is very, very good. It is like a modern Symphony of the Night.
collab with me, you dumbass mustache having ass.
Very good.
Fuck out of here.
Negative your account $5 grand.
Would never in life get a collab with me because you won't pay me. I mean, the last time I dressed your fucking corny ass. I don't even know why people keep bringing me up in the same sentence as a fucking straight up smooth.
Can't even hear him anymore.
I literally told this broke ass nigga plenty of times.
Good stream, King.
For a fucking free collab, you broke ass nigga. There goes for anybody on the internet. Anybody begging me to come on their podcast, they eat full dicks. If you don't got a bag for me, I'm not showing my presence. I'm not collabing my presence no more ever again with nobody. If you're not some big giant content creator where I'm doing a stream or something like that, eat cocks.
Eat cocks. He's still going.
I'm not doing no pods, no collabs with none of you for the free. If it don't benefit my platform, I'm not doing it.
Anyways, you get it. You get the point. This is when, some people thought that it would maybe LTG making fun of him was the reason he started working out as well. Could be. But the LTG beef is always fun just because DSP is another person that DSP thinks he's above in the totem pole, I guess, of lolcows. So he thinks he should be able to own LTG in some way. Unfortunately, it's never happened. So LTG beef is there. Flowchart Cammy in the house. So just got here in Evil AJ. Let's fucking go. Big ups. Big ups to you, Cammy. And Evil AJ, I want to ask you, DSP has been compared to LTG for a long fucking time, right? I mean, damn near a decade, right?
Yeah, they've been calling him the Black DSP for the longest time ever. The first time I heard that made me laugh super hard.
the Black DSP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one is better at Street Fighter 6?
Ooh.
I honestly have I have no idea.
Hmm.
I never even played Street Fighter 6, so I couldn't even tell you.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was hype. That's why I asked. Because I don't know shit about fighting
okay.
games. All I know is DSP loved Street Fighter 6 and never stopped talking about how he's a master. And I think he plays it a lot. But do you know any game in which you can compare both? Because I'm interested in fighting games.
Street Fighter 4 was LTG's main one, right? I thought. Or was it 5?
Yes,
I don't know.
it was, yeah. Well, it's either that or Third Strike. Maybe Third Strike, actually.
So, do you think that who would win in that battle, though? Do you think, or do you know enough?
Third Strike, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't have the answer to that.
We hope it happens someday. Okay, I will do my next award, ALT award. For this is it's a kind of it's a big title, but don't take it this way. This is one of my favorite detractor videos made of this year. Okay, that's how I'll frame this.
Okay.
And my criteria was being creative, being funny, obviously, changing the world with your video, and I think this video really encompasses the true essence of this award for the best detractor video of the year. And this is it. I'm just going to play you a moment from it, and you're going to know it right when you see it, okay? Here we go. Dented Zone could be there for sure, but it's not Dented Zone, even though Dented Zone could very well win this award for many of you out
I thought
there.
it would be.
No, this is my favorite one of the year. Here we go.
Ding.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hands down.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Pizza Hut.
I have eliminated Pizza Hut.
That's right. You can't even look at me right now because I'm such an evil villain. Exactly. I'm such a heinous individual. Everything I do just exudes toxicity and negativity, and you can't stand to look at me for a second. I know. So it's going to be a choice between Domino's and Papa John's, all right? Two unique places, all right? One of them, probably the longest running one in America, Domino's. I remember that ever since I was a kid. They were the big fast food delivery.
I'm not going to play it. You know, this is just legitimately DSP stream audio getting played there. And it's just a beautiful video. Great fucking idea. You have Cobra here. You have Cobes. I mean, you have Cobra. You have Cyrex. You have Derek here. Beautifully done. That is Seizure Robot 5000. And what a king he was. I hope he does more of those. This is so good that many people thought it was AI, but it's not. It is just his own stream. And that's what his streams have devolved into. I mean, that's not... That really shows you a good look at what the streams are these days. It's just DSP talking about the next goal, what they're going to do for the next goal, the schedule, more schedule, Wario64 take on Twitter if there's time, and then Q&A for 20 minutes. And that's it. Like, in terms of entertainment value, the pre-stream podcast has never been at a lower point, I think. That's why Meerkat Rage quit it. But go ahead.
Yesterday, I think it did reach critical mass, specifically in this type of a segment. because he was doing his games for a Christmas list, and people weren't following his super long, paragraph long conditions and terms, the terms
Yes.
of conditions of the e-beggar,
Mhm.
and he went crazy on him. But I didn't have time to check it out because it was too long.
So
Had
what
other
he did yesterday was of course they had the rules and shit, and people were doing suggestions that didn't break any of those rules, but DSP himself said, well, I guess I forgot some rules. So what he did was, before the stream started, he deleted all of those options that the tractors kind of wanted. So Stellar Blade's gone, Project Zomboid people put in there because that's the Andy Worski game, he likes it. All those got deleted, and then he went on stream trying to say, as you can see, this post didn't get a lot of attention, guys. It did, but you deleted the ones with the most upvotes because you didn't like them. Yeah, 5 Hearts Under One Roof got a lot of traction there. But yeah, anyways, that's what his content is right now. But things are going great. So why are things going great, you might be asking? Well, I believe we're entering, I think a month ago now, maybe a month and a week ago, a certain content creator gave Philip a chance, okay? Now, who was that? Who gave them a chance? Well, that person's name is Asmongold, okay? Now, if you remember how this started, Asmongold was making fun of DSP like he always has done throughout the years. He was making fun of DSP baking, I believe. DSP, for some reason, this really got to him. I guess because he thinks everything's going well, and he's had some resurgence. And he went on Twitter and say, hey, you fucking bitch. Talk to me directly without watching this detractor shit or whatever. And it worked because that got Asmongold's attention, and Asmongold said he would do the interview. It took a while to schedule it, but the interview happened, and here's a moment from that. Now, the first half was okay. When it got to the gaming talk, it was not fun anymore because it was just DSP trying to pre-agree with what Asmongold said, even though he wasn't quite sure what Asmongold was going to say. So he would say the most basic takes of all time, like Twitch CEO is bad, right? I mean, everyone thinks that. Everyone knows that. So he knew he'd get a hit there. He also tried to say gaming is not doing as well this year. Asmongold flipped that on its script, flipped the script on that instantly and said, I think gaming's never been better. And DSP then said, I agree. What? Didn't you just say, But anyways, here's a moment from that to get us going.
And you couldn't monetize gameplay yet. So I'm like, please, let's go watch my content over there. And in 1 month, I went from making like $500 on ad revenue to like $15,000. Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay, so you're making $15,000 a month at some point.
Yes, that was in 2010, late 2010. Now this is the personal AdSense through YouTube.
So you were balling. Okay, that's pretty
And
good.
you blew it all.
I made $18,000.
So the begging is just like completely unnecessary.
There's something wrong here. How can this guy overnight go from making $500 to $13,000 to $18,000? This doesn't make sense. And they suspended my AdSense account and said, we think that there's invalid clicking activity.
I wonder why there would be invalid clicking activity.
I have no idea.
Why would there be? Did someone say something? I don't know about invalid clicking activity. Philip didn't mention that part, okay? But yeah.
We think that you have people who are going to your ads and just going crazy on them because they feel bad for you because you lost your
Oh yeah, this is all things Google said.
job.
So
and
it's
that's not the intent.
It's kind of like the vest thing, right? Where like everybody wanted, and the vest thing was so popular that you had to stop it. And it's the same thing with YouTube.
No,
that, like it's a suffering from success. You came up too fast, and they weren't ready.
All right. Anyways, Asmongold didn't have all the lore straight as usual. That's not correct at all. Yeah.
Of course, this is because many people were disappointed by this, but you need to have your proper expectations set and not expect literally anything from this dude, and this dude to know nothing.
Yes. And I mean, DSP got a huge bump from it. A lot of people that were watching thought he came out as a cool guy with his base takes, even though he was saying, again, things like, the CEO of Twitch sucks, right? I mean, this is
Bethesda
the base.
used to make good video games 20 years ago, and now they don't.
Oh my God, based Philip. Can I give you money?
Whoa!
Is there a method I could give you money on your stream? But anyways, the
reward those base takes.
Except for a few people that stuck around. But yeah, go ahead.
It's the ultimate case study the gullible people. Many people call them tourists, but I don't like using that word. I don't expect them to do shit. But those people like watching, I would even call it an out of context interview with a guy who was obviously putting on a likable, personable, fake personality to impress them, and being like, "Whoop, yep, that guy is pretty cool. I don't know why people dislike him." Like, yeah, he pretends to be cool, so you can think that he's cool.
And some people, that's what they just came over to the stream and say, "Yeah, you
I
are
got the
cool,
perfect
Philip.
term
Here's
to call
$10."
tourists.
And some, I mean, that's what
Shoebies.
parasocial relationships are. You know, some people like Asmongold enough.
Don't forget
where it's
DSP
wow.
like
And
Prey
that's for any streamer, not just
2017 and got all the achievements in the crab game, and that
Asmongold's
makes
talking to
him
this
so
guy?
base.
This guy must be cool. And then it's, you know, that's just all it takes, you know. Some people live their life like that, you know. But anyways, Mario Faker in the house says, shouldn't the Tractor Video Award go to the Kino Casino? I mean, obviously, there's a landmark video they made. The 2 videos they made, no shade thrown on them at all with my choice. I would just, that was very creative as well. But, you know, I have to choose one. And I chose that one a long time ago, actually, the middle manager meeting, middle management video, because I thought it would be good. But obviously, we all know how awesome that is. And I've filleted that video for hours at this point. So big ups to that one as well. Mr. Ludacris in the house. Here's a real mouth drooler. Says, big ups on 200 episodes and welcome home, Evil AJ. Mr. Ludacris in the house. Now, he is someone that's also been kicking around for a long time like you, AJ.
More like Gay J.
Oh,
anyways.
Shit.
What?
He said
I
Gay
said more
J.
like Gay
Damn. Okay,
Why
moving
would
on.
you diss yourself instead of diss him?
Just for the sake of, I don't know, just throwing some humor out there.
Yeah, definitely.
Some would say this is a self-felt. You never want to
definitely.
self-felt yourself.
Okay. Next up, we're going to go to the most pathetic moment. And me and Meerkat couldn't even get this down to 1. So there's 3. So I want to go to my choice for the most pathetic moment is this one. Okay? So I'll just let it play and you'll remember. Here we go.
Can I show you my feet? Sure. Drop that $50 right now to hit the goal, and then I'll show you my feet. How about that?
There we go.
There we go. Case closed. We got him, guys. This is it. The most pathetic moment.
Now, this is Meerkat's choice for the most pathetic moment. Here we go. There's many options, obviously. Here we go. Not that one. I mean this one, sir. This one right here. Here we go.
My saving grace, my wife is the reason why I'm so happy.
He's so happy.
And now, of course, I'm getting emotional.
Oh, man,
but-
I forgot about this.
Yeah.
Did you see how angry I was before I met Kat? You saw how angry I was, right?
I'm angry. What are you doing at this point, Phil? I just want to make sure everyone knows I'm crying right now.
Good thing he's not angry anymore.
You never cry on stream. No matter what the reason is, no matter if it's valid, justified, never cry on stream. Never, ever.
Yes. Turn off the camera.
Kat is the reason why I'm not angry anymore.
I mean, you were angry when the flood happened. You were angry about Asmongold not responding to
are that
you.
angry still. But go ahead,
You were
Meerkat.
angry about Jordy.
If you couldn't tell, he is drunk. But you could probably tell.
And it's all this fucking play just to act like he's such a great husband that loves his wife when his actions show you that that's not the case in any way. Okay? In any way. And here's the most recent example. When there was a flood that killed people, right? Shut down many parts of Washington state. Okay? Put yourself in his shoes for a moment here. Okay? He is your wife is not home. She's 30 minutes late to get home from work. When there is flooding in which people lost their homes, what does he do? He shoots her a text, at which she didn't respond to, by the way, and said, well, she didn't respond, So that means she can't answer the phone.
Hmm.
Can you imagine doing that with someone you love? You can't. You can't. You would do that to someone you don't even
Hey,
like.
Death Core
If you
Lover.
knew their number and they're home
Oh,
late.
holy.
Fuck
you for subscribing.
Oh shit! Let me make sure they're all right. Nope.
Yeah,
Doesn't
fuck
happen
you.
for someone that loves his wife this much. And that's the fact of the matter. I didn't make any of that up, guys. That's from his own admission.
Happy
He didn't wanna
holidays,
do it.
everyone.
Thank you, Death Core Lover.
Anyways, Jasper the Cat Dude has a
Ups.
question for you, AJ. Merry Christmas. Well, hey AJ,
I wanna make sure
get
the-
me and Cat. Oh, you need to get Jasper and Cat. What do you say to that?
Overlay is working.
This is from Jasper. Oh, yeah, he's in. Sweet. Sanchini says, "Happy American holidays,
The
boys.
sub count
Big
should be
ups.
higher than
Yes.
that.
Happy birthday to America, as we all know is coming up."
Oh, yeah.
JB10 says, "The only thing that could make this more awkward is if he had some corny
3D
calypso
Christmas tree.
background music from the subscription service.
We're doing something
he
different.
uses now."
This year is the Sora vid, so we have like one every day for December.
Oh my god, yes.
We didn't talk about that, but yeah.
Everything before her.
They're legit unwatchable. Like
Yes.
this, it
Yeah.
bothers me so much. Because today I tried to watch them and I was interested in the clip and it was a funny clip, but the blasting, incoherent, random genres of music constantly
Yeah.
are leveled equally as his voice. So it's just constant barrage of seizure-inducing audio noise.
Like, this is how
And the
loud the music
genres,
should be.
like, I don't know
The
what
music I'm playing
genres he
now.
chooses, but I think it's just on totally random. Because
Yeah,
it'll be
all of
like
them.
piano,
Just shuffle.
and then like punk, but AI punk rock, But it's very, very cool, very cool. Okay, moving on. We got to get a move on here. Next up, number 5 on our list is the revival of a legendary show, and that is Smark Guys Revival. As we've shown you from the DM show, this was a attempt to get something going with Ashton. It did work for a few weeks, but it gave us a lot of great moments. This one has the longest lasting power, I believe, outside of By God It's Cat. I think this moment is the one we're gonna remember in the years to come. Okay, put it that way. And let's watch it. You can see in the thumbnail from Snort Hogan here, the tart cherry juice is in the front, in the middle. But that's not what we're gonna talk about today. Here we go.
Swear to God. Okay, then we have, it looks like a frozen pizza.
That's correct.
In
That is
the
a
top left.
a frozen margarita pizza, also from my Costco trip that I told you about. It's pretty good. It actually came in a pack of 2, and we did eat one of those already. So this is the second one. We haven't gotten around to eating it yet, and it's pretty good. It's a little bit too much cheese, I think, for me, but it still tastes pretty good.
So that's now been eaten. That's
well, no,
cleared out.
that's what's left. There were 2 in there. That's the one that's left in there.
Right, and then behind that, is that a Hungry Man? It
No.
appears to be a Hungry Man. Is that
No.
not the blue and yellow packaging of a Hungry Man frozen dinner?
No, that is actually a different frozen pizza that we had previous that we hadn't eaten yet. So that's a different frozen pizza. We have them.
You found the hidden pizza.
Sometimes we have them as like a night snack before we go to bed, or if we have a day off, we have it during the day or something like that. That's just a
And
different
so,
kind.
this is the signature healthy eating of Dark Side.
That's
Phil,
right.
The healthy arc, the frozen pizza.
Only the best of frozen pizzas, let me tell you. These are not Red Baron. These are not the Tombstone. This is the good stuff, all right? It's ridiculous. I would never eat that.
They're pointing at chat. Pizza is a snack now?
Yes,
Like,
absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
But, this is supposedly the healthy Burnell household.
Well, you don't eat the whole thing. You have a piece or 2, and then you save the rest, and you
Okay.
warm it up later.
Anyways. This already.
Put it into a
Static mic.
Tupperware container. You put it in your refrigerator, and you can
We're back.
warm it up another day for
Back
a
now.
snack and a different meal.
Reheat frozen pizza, Phil?
Of course.
Better.
Of course.
Right.
course.
Right.
Let's see
Definitely.
What else do we got? Are those
Okay, cool.
pretzels or is that bread?
Actually, they're one of
Anyways, that was the best moment. The snack pizzas. When DSP was trying to say he was healthy as ever, and what does he show? The frozen pizzas. And even he forgot about a pizza in there, too. But there we go.
Thank you, sir.
Frozen pizza.
We're almost there to hype.
The
Train
Smart
level 3.
Guys, arc, revival arc.
Yeah.
This
And
This has
also
been
this
great.
includes
Thank you.
so
you.
many other moments. Pretty much
Yes.
every grill fill, the extra guests after the Fallout with Kino Casino, like him doing a runway walk, push-ups, socks, underwear, all that is included in this.
Yes.
Just too many of them.
Ethan Ralph coming back, DSP trying to do it solo and no one cared. Toothless, of course, and people. I mean, I don't know what DSP was thinking on that one.
For subscribing.
Thank you. Looks like we're hitting at least one goal.
Dude, obviously, and that dude didn't seem like he was having a good time, but I guess he wanted to do it. That thing I never came back.
Neither were we. That shit was boring as hell. So we got to work with what we got.
That's true. Jatu in the house says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Also, ALT is young. Thank you so much, Jatu. Chuck Buried says, lots of pathetic moments. And those
Yeah, it looks like we're guaranteed to at least get the clip audit goal, so I'll start downloading them now.
Every
all
time
deserve the same, but in
Phil
my
gets felted, an angel gets their wings, bitch.
Yeah, I wanted to do tiers just in case we didn't hit the goal. We're still going to do some of it.
opinion, Triple P forcing him to dance around on camera like a puppet deserved to be there. And yeah, that's included in this one, as Meerkat said. Remember, he did do the what's it called, the little line dance or whatever.
The shimmy
for
shake.
Triple P. He did a push up for Triple P. Triple P said jump. DSP would say how high. Clearly. Next up, let's get to another reward here. So, I will say, let's go to a lot of great options for this one, but let's go to the biggest crash out award that was given by Meerkat Mob. This is a nomination from Meerkat Mob here. This is the biggest crash out, okay? And we got it to that point. Here we go.
Oh, that sucks. I got to step out for 2-3 minutes. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, go ahead.
But you guys,
guys,
keep
I do
going.
have to use the restroom quickly. I'll be right back in a minute. If you're enjoying tonight's survival horror fun with Tormented Souls 2, please support the stream. We're at $42 to support out of the 150 goal. Last night, we did not hit the goal for Ninja Gaiden 4. Tonight, we got an hour left, and we are really slow for support here for Tormented Souls 2. I don't want to make it a pattern out that night streams aren't doing well. I don't know what's going on. Night streams had been doing very well for a while. And remember, I moved this game from day streams to night streams because you guys said you wanted survival horror at night. So please support the stream. Right now, I can tell you, we got a whole bunch of super chats. We got 1 or 2 subs over on Kick, but not much. It'd be great to get some support from Kick tonight. Last night, everyone was using their highlighted messages and no one supported the stream. All right, I added those back for you guys as a favor so you guys could have your messages again. Okay, I'm back. So, all right, let's get to shout-outs.
Remember this?
Yep. Holy cow.
This is funny. You're laughing.
No way.
Yeah.
There's nothing to shout out. Come on.
Oh, boy.
That was the cue. Come on. That was the cue.
You didn't follow my script.
Come on.
Come on. Ah,
Good point,
man.
Captain Celeb. This is the thing that kicked off the Asmon stuff, because Asmon was reacting to something about the moral support thing. I'll add the moral support messages if you guys support more.
Continue. Hopefully, we will get more support tonight. We're only at 42. We have about an hour left. Let's go. All right. I love it. I used to be a lizard, then I took a shelf and became a screen. Whatever you say. Thanks for 420. All right. In fact, guys, if you can believe it, that was our first tip of the night. That's literally our first tip of the night. So pretty much all support has been coming in via super chats because we had almost nothing on the Kick side and almost no tips at all. So that's why we're at $59 of support. Let's get some momentum. Let's actually pick it up. Let's get some other support other than just the super chats that are kind of trickling in.
The super chats.
Can we get support? Because this is it. We're in the last 20 minutes of the stream, guys. So support would be very appreciated. So we don't end the stream at $50 for 2 nights in a row. That would really suck if 2 nights in a row, for some reason, the late stream is really slow. I know it's funny that we get insults and kind of stuff from Kick, but we get no subs and no legit support. So I don't know what's going on. 2 nights.
I don't know what's going on.
Don't you get it? This is one of the most crazy things. He thinks that he's getting just, for some odd reason, yes, Sissy Mac, he's getting insults from Kick, but they're not supporting. What the fuck? What's going on here? It's
They're insulting me without money?
I'm not sure what's going on.
I'm confused.
You tell me I'm not going to get any support from Kick, huh? Nope. 2 nights in a row. Yeah, your future stepdad did a sub at the beginning of the stream, and that was it. Like, I'm
Yeah,
serious.
dumb
Take a look
fuck.
at this leaderboard right now, okay? 1 sub from your future stepdad, okay? We had
Bitch.
1 or 2 people who did 100 kicks. That's it. So literally on Kick tonight, I made less than $10. So what am I streaming over there for? People
I don't
used
know,
to be
man.
supportive over there. Now it's like they just want to fucking troll. And like I said, I think I turning on those messages for moral support was actually a legit mistake. Because now people are just going to do that and joke around and laugh that they're not supporting. So I'm just going to turn it off. If people were actually still supporting over there, maybe I would be like, I don't care. But now I'm actually pissed. Because you guys think it's a fucking joke. No, it's not a joke. I think
it's a fucking joke.
Something nice that you said you wanted, and then you actually took stuff away from me.
Uh-oh.
So that's fucked. In particular, I don't know why you guys... Okay, why are you laughing? Laughing my ass off. Laughing out loud. Why are you laughing?
Why are you laughing? Tell
I'm
me.
just going to stop the fucking stream right now. What are you laughing at? Let's hear what's so hilarious. I'm being honest with you guys. And people want to say, oh, I'm laughing my ass off. What's so fucking funny?
I remember what that one was about. That was about people, thanks so much for the amazing amount of subs, but I also need tips, I believe. That one was. This one was. But anyways.
I would like an answer.
Yeah.
Because if you think that me being honest with you is funny, that's fucked up.
I mean,
What's
it
wrong
is
with
funny.
you? I'm
Okay.
telling you, if all I get this weekend are memberships,
There
I
you go.
literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, real funny. When you
It
can't
is.
go and do something with your family on your day off, you're 1 day off for the week when you're working full time 6 days a week. That's funny, right?
It is.
All right, guys. So
One more minute. What I
the
need.
finale of the stream, last 15 or 20 minutes. Let's get some support right now.
Please, come
Let's
on.
get an actual freaking rally. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some subs. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some tips. And let's get your memberships right now. Because I'm not going to have 2 nights. You motherfucker, you got to be kidding me. Look at this. Alrighty. Well, everyone, I hope you enjoyed. I like it. But it seems like with you guys, it's very hit or miss. Like the first stream didn't do well. The last stream did well. And now this one, again, hasn't done well. So I take that back. The first stream did do well. But it was like last minute.
Okay.
There's almost no support on Kick right now. And I don't know why. That's 2 nights in a row where we had literally 1 sub, maybe 500 kicks all night. So like $10 from Kick. You realize you guys are a third of my audience, right?
You realize that, right, guys?
$10 is not equivalent to you being a third of my audience. You know, the YouTube side, there was a lot of super chats tonight. A lot. Kick side, so what's going on over there? Because there used to be people who were supporting. Where did you go?
Where'd you go?
Again, I gave you the messages. So you know what? All set. I fixed my error. No more messages for moral support. Because you guys are abusing the moral support system. Thinking
You're
it's funny to
abusing
talk about
me.
it and saying, oh yeah, moral support,
You're abusing me.
How could
and then no one
you?
supports. So you get nothing now.
Now you can't abuse me no more.
What a stupid question. All right,
Not like this. All right, we could keep watching it, but you get the point. This would lead to him setting a goal of like 75 subs or something on Kick to try to get them back. And I guess he really thought people cared about that, but they don't. And that was a very funny moment when she thought the highlighted messages were something that the Kick supporters really wanted to have. Vike says, demand that Spurgs over missing instructions removes frozen foods from the boxes, thus throwing the instructions away. Well, he buys a lot of
that's a good
shit.
point.
He buys a lot of shit though from
Yeah.
Costco, guys. So, I mean, you got to fit that shit in the freezer.
BRB.
You know him, he's a king. Nibbity says, happy holidays, boys. I started being a regular here when the June doc came out. Ever since then, it's been a wild roller coaster of fun content and tons of laughs. Appreciate you all so much. Thanks for the fun times. Big ups, Nibbity. You're a legend.
Big ups.
June the King documentary seems like a different time, a different age. Okay, now we're going to move on to top 3. The top 3 moments of this year. Okay, now this one, there isn't a video for it because there can't be. Well, we could do the one after it comes back, but I do want to show you, though this one started with this. On July 7th, DSP says on Twitter, all due to unforeseen circumstances, I am unable to stream again. I'm unable to stream today. I have no estimate for when I will be able to stream again. So please stay tuned here for updates. I do hope to return as soon as possible, so stay tuned. And thanks for understanding. This would end up lasting, I believe, 7 days exactly. Many people theorized it could have been a community strike thing because of the exact 7 days thing. Many people thought, because of the DMs that were already
Also-
leaked at this point. Oh, go ahead.
You cannot ignore when he came back. It wasn't like 15 minutes since he had come back, and he immediately started talking about suing people for copyright.
That is
what
true.
makes me think that he's been thinking about that the whole time. If that's the first thing on his mind.
Mm-hmm. It definitely would lead you to think that. There also is the thing where he did talk about the health thing. Maybe he had to go see parents for something and didn't want to talk about it. I mean, the fact that he didn't say anything means it's probably fucking serious. Because DSP says everything. You know what I mean? So in this case, even he was able to not say anything. That means it's a big fucking deal. Now, what is it exactly? Who knows? Right? But DSP did return with this is the tweet back a week later. I'm coming back with the mods or whatever. Return to the King is back. And here is from the return stream. Here we go.
You're going to tell us everything that happened this week? No,
my bad.
I'm not. I'm going to tell you why. Because it's my life, and I have a right to privacy. I have a right to have a private life. But just because I share a public face to you every day on a stream where I make content and we play games and we hang out, does not mean that I also owe you an explanation for everything else that goes on in my private life. I can wholeheartedly tell you that what I've been dealing with over the last week has nothing to do with this stream, has nothing to do with my content, has nothing to do with this business, has nothing to do with our interactions, nothing. Zero. Therefore, I don't have to tell you anything, nor should I
But
be
he's so mad that
expected
he
to.
can't tell him anything.
Exactly. He's very angry.
Very
He can't
upset.
tell. It'd be pretty easy to fucking say, hey guys, I can't talk about it, but you know, now we're here for fun content. Let's get to it. It's pretty easy, right?
Nor
But
should there be a demand for that. I have a right to have
just relax.
Have my own life. All right? And I hope that that many of you will understand that. If you don't, I'm going to be honest with you. I hope that you seek counseling soon.
Okay.
Because if you actually think that because someone on the internet streams, that
I guess this is maybe directed towards detractors because, you know, we're speculating on what's happening. That's the fun thing to do, right? You do that for any fucking show when they don't say where they are. Oh, shit. Survivor's taking a week off. I wonder why they took a week off. Let's speculate wildly because it's fun to do that kind of stuff. But I think that's what he's talking about.
they owe you full
Like, I
transparency.
mean, people speculate when we take a week off.
Yes,
So-
exactly. You know,
Oh, yeah.
it's just pretty easy. Big Guy says, I think it has something to do with Kat's health. Lines up with the DMs about her health and somewhat lines up with the health side Phil arc. That's the fun part. There's a lot of options, right? There's a lot of fucking options that it could be. One day we'll know. I'll put it that way. I think if you follow DSP long enough, the truth will come out, obviously.
Everything that they ever have done, you are actually mentally deficient from being a normal human, and you need to go speak to a professional for help right now.
We will.
And I'm speaking directly to my detractors.
What qualifies you as mentally deficient? Like asking where he was?
If you think you deserve an explanation as to where he went, I believe is what he said. But no one thinks that.
It's only characteristic of him because the last 15 years he couldn't fucking sneeze without giving us an explanation why he was sneezing. 9 times out of 10 it was allergies. But you know what I mean. This guy told us everything about the insides and outside of his fucking dick and balls. And of course, when he doesn't say something, it's gonna be interesting to people because it's a story that we don't get to hear about.
Exactly. It was a lot of fun. I'll say that was a great fucking week. We were all the speculation running and rolling, running around. Big ups to Pat Noticer, who says, I love when he talks to people who aren't there. Kick support was there. Where'd it go? Where are you guys? Oh, that's a very famous thing of like the Pokemon stream asking, you know, where were you? Where are you guys? I don't know. Not here. Eric says, what was the Evil AJ question for you? What was the age difference between Evil AJ and DSP when he made This Say You Don't Play? You could be general here, Evil AJ. You don't have to tell people your fucking age. But about how old were you when you made that? I always say, are you older or younger than DSP? That's how I separate it. I'm younger, so.
Late 20s.
Late 20s when he made This Say You Don't Play. There you go. Settles that. settles that. Are you older or younger than me? Ooh, now he's younger than me. He's younger than me, I bet. Okay, next up, let's give another award, and we got to get to our predictions, of course. We have 2 more things on our top 10 list. Let's get to another award. This is a Meerkat Mob special, and it kind of ties into the thing we're just doing now, so I think it works. This is when, most delusional moment, when DSP says he's going to sue detractors. Go!
All right. If anyone does want to actually live rebroadcast me and does not want to actually suffer legal ramifications down the line, because if you don't get permission from me, you will, you can contact me and we can talk about it. Maybe we can work out a licensing fee where I say you can live rebroadcast me on a daily basis as long as there's a contribution or an agreement or something in place. Because if you're going to use my content live before I have a chance to even get it on the internet and monetize it, then I need to receive compensation for that. So if you're someone who regularly does that and you don't want to get sued into oblivion down the line, you should probably contact me now and work something out, okay? If you don't...
Did anyone get anything back from this? Because I didn't reach out to him. I know you didn't either, Meerkat. I wonder if anyone did and get a responance. Because, the license we need, okay? Did anyone get a license for this?
Like, I'm curious. Because I haven't seen people do it even as a troll, just to see what's going to happen, just to see what the terms and
The
conditions
glasses
are.
makes him look more of a douchebag.
A spreadsheet with, like, you know how video games have the deluxe edition and the standard edition. So he's like, okay, if you want to restream the day stream, it's going to cost you this much per hour. But if you want to restream the night stream, it's going to cost you this much. And if you want to restream both, also known as the dual style restreaming license, is going to get a 20% discount.
Guys, be careful. The lawyer that's going to help him is really good. Her name is Laura. Laura the lawyer.
He's excited about the idea to get money from detractors. I'm sure he thought that was a good idea or would be fun, but no one's doing it. So... Olm says...
I blame the shades. I blame the shades. Because dudes put on shades indoors and start thinking they're fucking Sylvester Stallone or something. They start thinking they're a fucking action hero and instantly become badass.
Is she from New York?
Olm says he said there was too many to respond to. Big Guy says Phil said people emailed him about the detractor license, but he didn't know who they were, so he didn't reply. Okay, so he was...
You didn't even identify yourself.
He say he never wish ill on the detractors, and he says this.
Yeah. We had a chance to, I don't know.
He'd retain Nick Reichta, and all the money would be blown on coke and baldos.
So many baldos.
Show some power over detractors, I guess. I don't know.
All right, I downloaded all of the Twitch clips from this year and last year, so I've got plenty of them. We'll go through them eventually. As part of the sub-goal reward.
Mr. Ludacris in the house says that disappears for ages and won't talk about it, loses reusable bags,
but Ricky
and gives a
told me
George
it was
R.R.
legal.
Martin
It was
style
legal.
Story on stream. Yes. The stolen bags. That was last year, one of last year's top moments, I believe. The stolen bags. Sonny says after the 1 week off, he has to have 2 days in a row per month now off, like this week. Marriage counseling? Please.
Come on.
Please.
Who would get dark side Phil to go to marriage counseling or any semblance of therapy? You wouldn't even get it if it was court mandated.
No.
If it was an obligation for him to go, he still wouldn't go. Come on.
There's no way he's going. No way Kat's interested in going. Why do they need to go to marriage counseling when things are working out perfectly, guys? One person lives downstairs, one person lives upstairs. They both get their DoorDash. That's it. Open and shut case. All right? Like, it's fine. Cream Pie says, I hope you boys have your Restream license. We did get ours. 220. License number 220. Big ups to you.
We're not restreaming. This is in fair use, as you can see. So there you go.
All fair use.
Clean.
Number
We're getting
2.
out on bail.
Number 2 on the list. Let's just play it. It doesn't need a talk up because you're going to know exactly what we're talking about when you see this one, okay? Here we go.
There's 2 things, all right, going on here at the same time, and basically they both really got to me, and that's why yesterday's content was different.
He's talking about a time when he didn't beg for a single day, the day after a marathon where he made a lot of money, okay? Keep that in mind. Go ahead.
Okay? One thing is very personal, something that has happened this week that has hit myself and my family really hard, and basically yesterday was a horrible day. All right, there is. There's
Dead
2 halves
rabbit.
to this thing that went down yesterday.
By the way, this is lining up with the DMs when the rabbit died, by the way. This would line up with that timeline. This is March 12th, 2025. The rabbit explaining to Sir Ashton about the
Why can't you
rabbit
just
happened
say
around
that?
the same time as well.
Okay.
So there we go.
Like he thinks
This
people will
was,
make fun of him for it.
you know,
Haha,
even
your
though
rabbit
the
died.
DMs, of course, we're all part of a snakening, you know, and they're all fake. This would line up with that timeline. Go ahead.
And the other half is that it was an experiment to some extent. And it
Okay.
wasn't planned. It just kind of happened. And as it happened, I was like, well, this is fascinating. Because now what we can do is actually take this data and try to see how it affected things and, you know, maybe use it as a positive for improvement and stuff like that. So let's talk. Let's talk about yesterday. So first off, there was no podcast. All right? With no podcast and all gameplay.
Yeah.
Immediately you could tell some people were turned off, didn't tune in, or saw there was no podcast and left. All right? If anything, this is direct, actual evidence that people have adopted me as a podcaster, as someone who does content other than just gaming, that there are distinct groups of people who come here just to hang out with me rather than it being me play a game.
Where do we see that in the data?
And that, ladies and gentlemen,
This is
a
like,
good...
I love this. It's like those people that do surveys, but imagine you just survey one person and that's your whole sample size.
Yeah.
Hey person, like, how much money do you spend a month on cigarettes? Oh, about $300. There you go. The average person spends about $300 on cigarettes a month. We did the
As
math.
you can see, yes. Oh, God. Okay, here we go.
Single fucking one of them. And then
Oh,
when
shit, my
I'm
bad.
done with them, because it won't take long. In
I'll
just
get
a
to
few
that.
weeks,
Hold
I'm
on.
going to be 43 years old.
Here we go.
And I'm at the point in my life, they call it you're over the hill. I think we all got to accept this. I am more than halfway through my life at this point. Okay?
Just gotta
Way
accept
more than
it.
halfway.
The sweet embrace of death is coming.
I'm not going to get any faster, any stronger, any more viable.
I mean, you could.
All right, this is not going to happen.
You
At this
just need
point in
to
my
put
life,
in
I can
effort.
maintain, and then there's going to be a decline. This is just the reality of human existence. It's called the human condition. All right? Many people can't face it. I am. I'm trying to do this gracefully, age gracefully. The
Whoops.
fact that I'm not 20 years old anymore. Okay? I can't just sit here playing games all day, every day, and expect that number one, I'm going to play them at any kind of level that's going to be entertaining.
Yep.
That number two, my stamina is going to keep up with all of that. And that number three, I'm going to be able to continue to make a living working.
What? Stamina for what? Sitting on your ass? Oh, yeah, that's gonna run out, bro. Hurry up.
Like that. Okay? The reality is thus, I need to change
Thus.
and make new kinds of content.
Phil never changes. He's never gonna change. He's always gonna be who he is. And there's
Okay,
no-
here we go. I'm just go forward a little bit.
All right? It is very simple.
Here we go.
I wanted to do a test to see what would happen if I had an entire day where I did not ask for contributions, where I did not mention goals and hype them up, where instead I just let
Shouldn't
the
you
gameplay
naturally build
content
up stamina
speak
just
for
working
itself.
out?
Remember, this was the day after, or the second day after, a huge marathon.
Now,
Go
it's
ahead.
a little difficult to judge because perhaps if I had
Yeah,
done
stamina is like
the
the
podcast,
one of the few things you
it
can
would have been
actually
different.
improve.
Maybe there would have been people who showed up to the podcast.
I'm never gonna be
recorded it.
smarter. I'm never gonna be stronger. I'm never gonna be
It's all
faster.
hypothetical. You never know.
I'm only gonna have the same amount of
But
stamina.
the
It's like,
results are
wait.
the results. I didn't mention contributions. I didn't ask for contributions. All I did was shout them out as they came in, mention where we were with our running tally. Okay? And all day long, I did not hit a goal.
Okay.
But allow me to present to you
I'm
the three
holly
paths
jolly.
based on my observations recently.
The 3 paths.
Okay?
Get me that banana.
There we go.
I need banana.
Does dude not stream it today?
Banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peeling.
Is DSP dead? Because I'm looking here. He hasn't tweeted yet. You'd think he would tweet like as soon as he can, but no. He rolls out of bed at the crack of noon. Okay.
Comes in then. Squeeze banana.
So, course number one
Here we go.
is a simple course, but it's a course that would mean a lot of changes for me. All right? Sell out.
I'm trying to get guests.
Just give up on the fact that I've been this stubborn asshole for the last 10 to 15 years of my life and career and say, I give up on trying to be different. I give up on trying to do things in a different way. I should just do what's best for myself and my family.
Yes, please.
Sorry to cut you off, but this is a painfully long segment.
I know. I'm trying to find two now. It goes forever.
We can just recap it, I guess.
Yes. So obviously, Path 1 was shilling when he, of course, goes to extremism and says, I'll have ads all over the place. I'll have tattoos of the company on my forehead. I'll be wearing the shirts of it. I'll be doing everything. And that's what he thought Path 1 was. Path 2 was the path of drama, okay? Where this
He's probably prepping Rich for the show.
Tries to beef with everybody, all right? And that's what Ashton wanted him to do. Okay, but yeah, go ahead.
Specifically, he also said he would ruin lives. He would destroy people's lives,
yes.
He says in this segment. Because that's how powerful he would be when he is dramatic. When Phil becomes an internet blood sports competitor in the year of 2025, he would ruin people's lives. They would never recover.
And Path 3 was the path of bag, okay? The path of the bag, where you respect the bag, you love the bag, you are the bag. You are
course number 1 is shilling.
And
path number 2 is because a drama streamer. Route number 3 is begging like I've always have, dude.
The only path that has the entire responsibility put completely on the viewers.
Yes.
The only path. Every other path. If he becomes a shill, the companies are going to pay him crazy money. If he becomes an internet blood sports guy, he's going to make crazy money off drama. From views and people just throwing money at him. But if he keeps begging, the responsibility is on you to support him eternally, which is awesome. I would have picked that path too.
Yes. This was actually the same stream which led to Triple P, I believe, saying, I could see you're crashing out today. That's good for you, man. This is one of the moments we played in the DM show where the 3-pass happened. It was right at the end of the King arc, and that was it. DSP officially kind of stating himself, I'm not doing the drama shit anymore. I'm going back to my begging, going back to my safe space of begging. Which is funny because, in the Ashton interview, the Zach interview, he said how, my fans don't mind it. They know it's all a joke. But then the next day he quits it. So do people like it or not? I don't know. But he did quit the beg for a little bit after the Zach, but he's still begging now. You know that. Big ups to Sir Percy Thrillington. Says, Merry Christmas. Thank you for all the laughs this year. Big ups to you. You're a legend.
Hey, big ups, dude.
Zytro says, I know 60-year-olds who run multiple marathons a year, and he's mid-40s worrying about being too old for gaming. Yeah.
Well, they are also outliers when it comes to 60-year-olds, because
that's true.
You don't expect 60-year-olds to run marathons, but you don't also expect a 43-year-old to be acting like he's 60 and claiming to be in the same physical shape. So.
And it's not cool to say, in my opinion, like, all right, well, I'm over the hill now. Fuck it. Let's just wait. I'm gonna die. Let's just wait. Like, that doesn't seem like a good way to go about things.
Yeah.
And I guess you could say he thought better of this too because he did start working out. But you know what I mean? I don't know. Iwamoto says, tons of variables, sample size of 1. But 1 result, and that's the only result he wanted. And he brought that up even in the Zach interview. He brought up the fact that he did a test with no begging and he didn't make money. He still has not forgotten about that. Okay, one more award to give out. Obviously, there's thousands we could have done, but we do need to get our predictions as well before we close out today. This is the most boring stream. This is a Meerkat Mob special here. And the most boring stream of the year goes to the Mega Man Rage-a-thon, in which there was little rage. There was not a lot of drinking. It was mostly just bitching about, normal shit that Mega Man makes you do. Look at this. You having fun yet?
How can he rage when he uses save
states? He's already
states?
falling asleep, and there's 6 hours left of this.
God, I was there for this.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I actually restreamed this whole thing, and man, that was one of my biggest regrets. Oh my God.
11 hours of this?
I think I did the whole thing, yeah.
10 hours and 44 minutes. This is raw. 10 hours
I didn't know how
and
bad it was going to be.
Minutes. I mean, that's insane.
That was, oh my God, that was terrible.
Oh, there was there was a couple of contestants for this award.
Yes, please.
The birthday stream, but then he cried and it was very funny. The chair and desk assembly stream, but then for the people that love watching him fumble his way through building something basic, that's gold. So I couldn't, in my right mind, include it. And then I thought of this. It's just gameplay. It's boring as fuck. He's boring as fuck. He is bored as fuck. And it's also insanely long. This is taking the prize any day.
I will read the first comment. It says, Phil, please read this entire comment before turning away. I'm not a troll nor a detractor, just a concerned onlooker who wishes to impart some wisdom. I don't care. I don't know how bad your financial woes are, but focusing so much on the income is not only unhealthy, it's causing the opposite of the outcome you desire. Dude, just stream what you want to play because you like playing it, and screw the rest. That has the most likes, by the way. But you know that goes. That's probably. Scrappy CC says, what's Evil AJ's best and worst Mega Man game? I know you have an opinion on that, Evil AJ. Go ahead.
The best and worst? The best, in my opinion, is Mega Man 7. The worst? I'm going to say Mega Man X7.
Ooh, there you go. There you go, Scrappy CC. I was going to say your felted, but it wasn't really a felting. Okay, next up. The final moment, the moment you've been waiting for, and yes, we're going to cover this very soon, actually, on the DM show, so we're not going to go into too much detail here, but the one, the only, you know what it is, the Snakening stream, the #1 moment of this year. Let's hear the iconic moment one more time.
The briefcase, okay? And the question is this. Are you familiar with the king snake? The animal?
Nope.
You're not?
Nope.
The king snake is a creature, a snake, that lures other snakes into its den. Dangerous snakes. Snakes that are known to already be predators, rattlesnakes, and others. The king snake uses this trick in order to make those creatures feel safe. And then the king snake surprises those creatures from behind and swallows them whole. The king snake.
Are you swallowing me, Phil?
Yeah, see, like, Ryutek doesn't get it because no one got it. Like, what are you talking about? No idea, right? And, you know.
Oh, hold on. The king snake.
Hold on, Rich.
Eats other predators.
I'm getting to the felting part.
Whole. After laying a trap. Okay?
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Someone impressed.
Okay.
I think he expected Rich to be like, oh my God, are you serious? Whoa.
Oh my God, Phil. Don't tell me you're snaking the Kino Casino. I can't believe you invited me for this. I'm so honored. Let's destroy them. That's what was in the script.
Yeah.
He wasn't even looking at the screen share yet. That's the funny part. So he has no idea what is going on.
He really expected this is like in the script. This is
Philip
where
Bernal
Review
is a
Tech
snake.
knows his mind. And then it didn't happen. He's like, okay, well, let me continue then.
This is the briefcase.
Oh.
This is Andy and Ashton's briefcase.
He really thinks people are losing their minds right now.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, today on this podcast...
I mean, we were, but not for the right reason.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is not the Level 1 podcast featuring RTU.
No.
At all. Ladies and gentlemen, this is...
He still has that picture to this
The
day.
Level 666 podcast, straight out of fucking hell.
Straight out of fucking
because today,
hell.
live on the
Didn't he
show,
printed a picture of them shirtless and on the beach?
What are you
to explain
doing?
to you how over the last 8 months,
The Kaiba briefcase
and
asterisk,
the
oh
last
my
couple of
god.
years, all of
Grandpa
my
quick
planning
give him
has
the blue
finally
eyes
come to
card.
fruition. I robbed Kino Casino. I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. Everything that you have seen happen,
no, you didn't.
I swear
This
to
is
God.
the one time ever. You know what? The one time ever when Review Tech USA's applause soundboard could have been useful, and it did not.
I know.
get
Come
used.
on. God damn it.
has been part of my plan all along. Because all of you think I'm so fucking stupid.
Yes, that's correct.
You all thought that this was some, oh, he got fooled. He had the wool pulled over his eyes. I 100% had this planned since day one.
All right.
And I am going...
And a reminder, this is when he leaked all the DMs that were available for everyone to see, in which he talks about his parents' health, his wife's health. His wife had
And you
cancer
prove us
scares.
right every fucking
They
day.
have multiple pets. 4 pets was the number, I believe. And all this shit that happened. This was all part of the plan, though, so it's all true.
Yeah, you don't believe
Also,
me?
Yes, please.
The briefcase gimmick never comes back again. This is it. It's gone.
He couldn't remember the gimmick. Mr. Ludacris says the only time Review Tech USA actually improved content. Yeah, agree. We used to have a hard no Review Tech rule, but we had to bring it back for this. Come on. Larry Alva says he thought he was cooking so hard. He really did. And remember, he did take off the previous night stream. He said to work on taxes. But when he revealed his desktop with those fucking folders, you just know what really happened. Duncan, I need some help. Stat. Okay? Stop what you're doing, Duncan. I need you on this. This is priority 1.
Only
okay?
Kyber can be
You
cool
just
using
know
a
that happened
briefcase
that fucking
DSP.
night.
Nice try,
yeah,
but it doesn't
100%.
work with you.
JB10 says, let's be real. He picked the king snake as his illustration just because it has king in the name. He really thought this was so
X.
clever. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh. That's why I wanted to keep, because then we could keep the king thing going too, because I am actually the king snake, okay? Chuck Buried says, it's so funny how epic he thinks the briefcases are. He thought Rich would gaff about getting his last chip back. Oh, yeah. He thought he'd be all over it, man. Can you imagine? You get your last chip back, Rich. I'm giving it back to you. Oh, my God. Phil, are you sure? Oh, my God. But anyways. That was the...
really, it's remarkable. And it's not just how weird and cringe the whole segment was, but what I think is the most satisfying from the whole thing is that nothing turned out the way he wanted it to. He wanted to sell this huge fantasy, almost sci-fi narrative that he betrayed those guys and he like scoped them out and he had a plan. And no one was buying it, including the guy who was there specifically just to buy it and believe it and go along with it.
Yeah.
He didn't even fucking go along with it.
That was really a misstep, wasn't it?
Brief him what the invite was going to be about, you know? He just came in blindsided.
So then Review Tech thought it was going to be like a confrontation between them, as you would expect, right?
Yeah.
So then that throws him off, and then it's like, actually, I'm not doing that. I'm talking about a Rakino Casino, Rich. Like, all right. Young Beat has a good point. Joke's on you. DSP has the unedited Harvey Epstein documents in that case. And he says Harvey very, very specifically because that's what DSP called them. Harvey Epstein. He did say that.
Harvey Epstein.
Dude,
he's mixing it up with Harvey Weinstein. I got it now.
Yeah.
I was so confused for the longest time.
Oh, Henry. He said Henry Epstein. Excuse me. Henry Epstein.
Epstein.
Henry Epstein. Apologies. Henry and Harvey. Silent Weapons 3 has a good comment here. It says, Phil says he's going to play 4D chess, then brings out the box of Connect 4. Becomes Silent Weapons. That is true. Bamsy Smurf says, looking forward to the future closet cleaning stream where he pulls out the briefcase, opens it, and the picture of the casino is still there. Yeah, it will be. You know it will be. You fucking know it will be. Okay, let's get to Meerkat. You're in charge of this. Could you please review our predictions from 2024? Okay, that's your job.
All right, we got it right here.
Yes.
So, for starters, last year was 2024. For the last stream of 2024, we had some predictions on what would happen and when it would happen if it does
By
happen
the
at all.
way, Konami actually made a Kaiba briefcase that you could buy. It of course had 3 copies of Blue Eyes and his other
Did in
cards.
fact die, but let's see who guessed it correctly. So ALT said April.
Interesting.
And I said May. But
So I'm going through all my
DSP
clips.
was officially dead.
Like half.
With the final video releasing on
Paying
March
attention.
18th. So both of us were wrong.
Well, one of us was more wrong than the other, to be fair.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll take it. That's a W. Okay,
All
go
right.
ahead.
I will write ALT was more correct.
Thank
was
you.
less wrong.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
Next. This one we fumbled. When will Kick streaming die? ALT, you said October, and I said March. And
Okay.
Kick is still going strong with that moral support. So we were both wrong with this one.
I was less wrong, but we'll just keep moving. That's okay.
Well,
it's okay.
okay.
No.
ALT
it's okay.
is less wrong.
I'm salty about the trivia ones that I always lose and Meerkat wins, but it's okay. It's fine. We're not going to call that one. Okay, go ahead. Move on. I'm past
That
it.
was that was a core part of your journey, because that was your motivator to become such a lore master and learn all the shit and go through all the sagas. It really was. So
There you
next
go.
up we have the King Stacks. When will the King Stacks wording end? Since he
Okay.
broke up with Kino Casino, everybody
Fair.
expected him to stop using it. ALT, you said January 2025.
Ooh, that's
and
bad.
I said never.
Shit.
So I was correct on this one because it never ended. It's
You
still the
win.
King
You
Stacks.
win. Fuck. Okay, go
Then
ahead.
you shall get redeemed now. When will DS Politics die? UALT said January, and I said March, and there was never another DS Politics. So ALT, you
Boom.
were correct.
Bring it up.
Then,
okay,
we're gonna bring it up again. Get ready for this one. We're talking
Okay.
about Cat appearance. Is Cat gonna show up on DSP stream again? We both said no, and she never did.
Both
So
right
we
on
are
that
both
one.
correct.
Fair. Okay, next.
And here, on the next one, we can talk technicalities.
Okay, go
We're
ahead.
talking about if DSP will collaborate with Kino Casino again. ALTU said no, and I said one more time. But factually, they only did a crossover on Smart Guys, which I don't know if it counts, but we're both, I guess, kind of correct. Or
Yeah, it's kind of say both wrong, I guess, on that. That's fine. Okay.
And we also
Yeah, please.
had some open predictions, which
Please.
is things that we thought would happen.
Mhm.
So ALTU said DSP goes on LolCow Live,
Fuck.
which he didn't do.
Shit.
But then you said the frequent angry and beg tweeting, which there was many toxic as fuck tweets. The Asmongold, there's a bunch of other ones throughout the time. So yes, you are correct on this one.
Yes, that's easy.
And there
That's
was also
to be
beg
fair,
tweeting.
that's an easy one. But beg tweeting at the time there was no beg tweets going on, guys. So we said beg tweeting will be back, and it did come back for a while. So not the craziest of prediction though.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead.
That's why you don't go overly specific, because it's easier to mess up.
Yeah.
Then you got desperation driven drama revival,
Ooh.
which I mean he did the wing stuff, low tier god,
Boom.
the Asmongold. So you were correct.
That's correct.
Then
bring it up.
I had another that's a very basic prediction. He's gonna get in a fight with a YouTuber, and he got in a fight with low tier god. And I guess if you want to count Strangely Lex. in
Yeah, that
Wings.
counts.
Also, I predicted there was going to be some weird emergency, which he was gone for a week, so
That
I was
counts.
correct on that. And my third one was that he's going to pivot towards making anti-woke content and stuff like that, criticizing video games and movies, TV shows for being
Yeah.
woke, which I labeled as incorrect, even though he did have some segments about it. I didn't count it as true because he didn't really commit to it.
Yeah, he tried, kind of, right? But then no one gave a shit because his takes are all horrible in anything he says. So, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It kind of fell off, yeah. Okay. Next up, let's get to our predictions for 2026. And Evil AJ, you are taking part in this as well, okay? So, yeah, I guess you could do this, Meerkat. What's the first prediction we have here? I forgot what they are.
When, if ever, will the goals return?
Ooh, when will the goals return, if ever? Okay. I am going to say the wording goal will return.
But the wording goal or the
no,
concept of a goal?
like the concept of you know, if our goal for the stream is 150, okay? That's what I mean, right? Because
Yeah.
now it does not.
'Cause he can call it a milestone. He
That
can
still
call it
counts.
something else. You know how he is. All right.
I will say March of 2026. March 2026.
All
Write
right.
that down. Evil AJ, you're next.
That was my answer as well, March.
That's fine. Both have March. Meerkat Mob.
I'm gonna say February. So
Oh, February.
if it happens earlier, I'm still correct, I guess.
Okay. And yes, no matter what, they can be called by any name, guys. So even if he says missions, tasks, battle pass, they all count. Okay, they all count.
if the objective is to raise a certain level of contributions, it is a goal.
Yes. Okay. Go ahead. Next one. Next prediction.
Next up, we have when will kick streaming die? Again.
When will kick streaming die? When will kick streaming die? All right, you first, Evil Agent, this time.
I don't see why it would.
Never. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Fair. Fine answer.
Same. I think the same. There's no drawback currently. It's another paycheck, and he's willing to put up with the trolling and the memes.
Exactly.
I will take the second path. I think there will come a day when it is over. Now, the question is that in 2026 or not? I will repeat my prediction from last year. October of 2026 will be the end of the kick streaming for DSP Gaming. October.
All right. Lock it in. We're moving on to the next one, which is, again, when will the King's Tax wording end? Since it didn't.
Shit. See, so it lasted the whole year. Meerkat Mob first on this one, then.
All right. How do we contemplate about this? I think it's still here. Why would it change? It's DSP, so I don't see why it would.
So never.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say never on this one.
Yeah, count me in with Meerkat. That's my answer as well.
See, I think I'm gonna go never. But I think there is a world out there where it becomes a meme enough thing where he would stop doing it. Like if we let's say it becomes the distractor meme of the month or something, right? I think then it might go away. But I'll still say never. I think that's safer, so I'll say never for that.
Even though, again, we can be victims to semantics. It can just be the king's cool tax. That's different. So I don't know.
Okay, next one.
So next up, we have an interesting one. How many crossovers are we going to get? So people coming on his stream, him going on somebody else's stream. I guess on this one, you can just say over, under, or a specific number.
Okay, so real quick, what if he plays a video of someone today on his Christmas marathon where it's like, "Hey DSP, just happy to say he wouldn't do that a video though. No one's gonna do a fucking video." All right, never mind. That doesn't count. Stupid question. How many people will show up on his stream or DSP shows up on their stream? Right? Just to be clear.
Yes.
Okay. I would say my number is 1. Confident.
Ooh.
1. I'm gonna say 1.
Does today count in
No,
this?
it's
'Cause if
2026.
today he has like 3 guests.
No, 2026. 2026, guys. Okay? Has to be 2026. I'm gonna say 1.
All right.
Evil AJ, go.
At least 2.
Ooh. Write that down. At least 2, he says, so we can felt them next year. Meerkat Mob.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him a Twitter DM. AJ, by the way, you were fucking wrong about your predictions. You know nothing. For the OG tracker, you don't know DSP at all.
Piece of shit. All right, Meerkat Mob.
All right, I have to go. I want to go with a high number because this year was crazy. I think as time goes by and as he gets more and more desperate because the video games are no longer appealing, no one gives a shit, he's gonna try external sources of chill. So I'm gonna go with 6. I'm just gonna say 6, even though I wanted to say 10 initially, but I think that's
6. Woo, mama.
I don't know, why not? Let's go.
I guess go crazy. I mean, that's fine. I think that's
because last
very
year
high.
we got what? We got.
Oh yeah, last year we got a lot.
We got. Yeah. Tolomeo, even though the whole saga was across 2 years, technically.
That's true, yeah. That doesn't count then, right? But we have Kino, Tolomeo, Ethan Ralph, Gayhole, Toothless, Ashton by himself, if that counts. That's 6. Keemstar, top tier rated. Oh, yeah, top tier rated. At Sir Gold, Sir Cambion. Cerebroside? That's a lot. That's over 10 last year.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, 6, maybe not that crazy.
Damn.
Then. Wings, we forgot Wings. June, no. Yeah, all these. There's a lot if you think about this year. This is probably the most crossover year he's ever done. Like, not even a question, actually. Review Tech? Yeah, how could you forget Review Tech? Okay, any more, Meerkat? I think that's
easily.
it, right?
You can forget them very easily. But the last one we have for today, the last prediction is, again, a cat appearance. Is Cat going to show up on DSP stream or not? And this now is kind of tricky.
Yes.
Because last year, he told us all about why she wouldn't show, why, all that shit. But next year?
If he gets desperate enough, guys. A lot of people are saying no, though. I think they're spamming no too much. I think that's the safer bet for sure. If we could put some odds on this, I'd bet on it. You know, if it was odds, I'd put the odds of maybe 10% or less. But the only reason that would happen is if things are desperate. Captain Celeb says she appears today on the Christmas stream. That wouldn't count, but that could be.
I'm gonna in the damn room now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she can't get past the desk because that's how he set it up.
Right.
Literally. I mean, that's not. I'm just talking in a very literal manner here. In the way the office is set up, it's made for people not to be able to get in there easy.
Yes.
So,
in your defense, they could barely fit in there before the upgrades.
Yes.
Because he needed like an extra chair and all that stuff, and they still looked like they had like 2 feet height difference. It was great.
Okay.
So
I will say.
What do you guys think?
I'm going to say I want to be safe. I'd rather be right than be like hot takey.
Felted.
I'll say I don't want to be felted. I will say no Cat next year. No Cat in 2025.
Sadly, sadly, no. As much as I would like to see her again, but I'm not gonna put bet on it, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay, everyone said no then. I will do one more bonus question, guys. Bonus question. In 2026, okay, what will be the first major purchase of DSP Gaming in the year of 2026? Okay, we bought a lot of shit, and he said he's done buying shit, but you know that's not true. What will DSP go to for his next upgrade that he shares on stream? Okay, next upgrade.
Major purchase is.
Well, I think it could be
next upgrade.
Next upgrade, let's say, because major is you don't know what that is, but yeah.
Because technically you can just buy a mouse pad, and that would still count.
So, I have a guess. No, you go first, Evil AJ, if you have one.
Damn, I'm still thinking. Yeah, that's a good question, actually.
I think I'm gonna go. This might be hot takey, but I think it's gonna be a new computer. He already has been complaining about the computer. I think he might decide with all his new extra money, get a better graphics card, you know. I think there could be a new computer coming down the line. It doesn't have to be even the nice one. It could be just a purely streaming computer or something like that. So I'm going to say computer, okay? Computer. Meerkat Mob.
I'm going to be more specific and say GPU.
Ooh, see, that's even better than mine.
Install it himself?
I think you're going to win.
I who else is going to do it?
Guys, you're felting yourself in. Yeah,
right.
Yeah, he can't do it. People saying RAM costs that much. People are saying RAM costs too much for that. You guys are acting like we're talking about a person that gives a fuck about how much stuff costs. Guys,
who cares how much it costs? It's dented money, bro.
Care.
Yeah, come on, guys. He goes to Amazon, says sort by most, and buys it. You know, come on, $600, please. You think he's not going to get $600 from the Christmas Marathon today, guys? Please. He's going to get it. And I mean, that's what I'm guessing. I think GPU is a better guess than me, though. All right, Meerkat Mob, though, what's your guess?
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't really know. I think he has everything, but I also have everything, and I buy myself shit all the time. So, I don't know. For some reason, I'm thinking a laptop. I don't know why.
See, that would count for me, too, though.
About the old one.
I'm just saying that will be a W for me as well, so that's fair. Just want to make that clear. Okay,
I'm gonna go with a laptop.
Okay, laptop's more specific.
First purchase, I don't know. I guess you could even kind of guess it if you've been paying attention to what he wanted to buy like recently.
Yes.
But I haven't, so I don't know. I'm just gonna go with laptop.
There you go. Chuck Buried says, hot take, goals never come back. He just keeps flipping out if he doesn't get 150 without saying it specifically. Merry Christmas to you too, Chuck Berry. That could be very well be, but I think there is a shelf life to that. Like, he's going to blame it on them, the viewers, I mean, for sure. Say, clearly you guys need the goal.
Poor Ludwig, his ninth
Okay, so we're
laptop.
going to add it. I didn't want to do this, but clearly it's not working, so I'm just going to do it. And he'll do that. Cerulean86 says, if kick streaming ends, will it be a ban or a quit? Now, yes, my option of kick streaming ending does include bans, of course. I hope everyone realizes that. That ban would still mean I win. And it could be a ban, but what kind of ban? Right? I don't think... I mean, DSP is pretty...
Does anyone ever get banned from Kick? Because Kick is the place people go to when they're banned.
Mizkif just got banned. Asshole. Fucker. Yeah, so he just got banned recently. Because he played the fight of Jake Paul Raw style. And they banned him instantly. So, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I mean, he's an idiot, so that, you know. You see the messages with Emiru? You know. Anyways, BR Joe says, Kat's coming back next year, and she's lost a lot of weight. Book it. Oh, my God. BR Joe with the hot take of the century here. I will repeat that. Kat's coming back next year, and
she's going to look like a supermodel. She's going to show up in a bikini and own all the trolls.
Write them down. Let's felt them.
That is immensely possible. It's insanely possible. I'm confident that this could happen. I'm not going to bet on it. I'm not going to change my prediction, but since he talked about her essentially going up and down in weight constantly because of her issues, that could totally be a thing. And I am sure if he thinks that she is
a horse in a
enough
bikini
to show her off, to redeem
a horse in a
people
bikini
making fun of her last time, he's going to do it.
Okay, real quick. This is how, if this, I'm going to pretend to play along with this. I think this is insane. But I think if it does happen, it'll be the most DSP way possible. So this is my guess. I would say maybe Kat does lose a little bit of weight. Let's say 20 pounds. And to the common viewer, will look very similar to the size she was at. DSP would then bring her on stream and say, look, guys, can't you tell she lost a lot of weight? But then it won't be that noticeable for us. And then and he'll say, see, detractors don't even care when she loses weight. They still call her fat, okay? So there's no reason. I'm never showing her again. That's what I think how DSP would do it. You know, that's a very DSP way to do that, right? So that's what I think.
Yeah, I agree.
If BR Joe's prediction comes true, that's how it'll be for me. But I don't think that's going to happen. I do not think. Young B throws a prediction in. I predict he will appear on LOLCal Live this year. We didn't throw that into the guesses this year, but will he go on LOLCal Live? I would say no. Anyone else? Any other thoughts on that, AJ or Meerkat? Will he go to LOLCal Live this year? There's always the option, right?
What do you think, AJ?
Yeah, you go first.
I mean, it's the possibility's there, but I don't think he would though.
I think it's like a LOLCal Live is really down on its luck here, right? And how in terms of you know what I mean?
I'm
like what's going on?
I looked it up to see if it still exists, and the last video that they streamed 20 hours ago is called The End. Of course.
Well, what number end is that?
Clickbaiting, but yeah. This is
I
one
keep
of the
forgetting
ends.
It's a thing too. Like every time I look at it, it's like, oh shit, this shit exists. Like I always forget. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's time for wild speculation and predictions, okay? And I have 2 predictions this year I'd like to submit to the record. Meerkat, if you could take the books on this, okay? My first prediction for this year, 2026, from DSP Gaming. I'll be very specific with my wording here, so I'm not felted. Philip will cut his hair short or start wearing a hat on stream in 2026. What I mean by short is the shortness in which it hides the balding. Okay? Or the return of the beanie. Yes, Pentinson has it right. Okay, that's my first prediction. No need for takes. That's just my prediction, okay? I think the balding will get to him. Okay? It already is. So I think it'll get to him enough where he stops. Next. Philip will admit in the year of 2025 that the week off was due to a family health issue. Very specific, but I think that'll happen this year when, let's say, the tips are low. He'll ask for pity in this way by explaining last year I had to take a week off because it was a health family thing, okay? I think that'll happen in 2026. Those are my two extremely specific predictions for this year, okay? Evil AJ, do you have a prediction for 2026?
Man, I really do not. I cannot come up with anything.
That's fine. That's fine. Meerkat can
Yeah.
get felted here. Go ahead. Meerkat Mob.
I think he will have a very parasocial fan that is going to cause him a lot of problems, I guess. Kind of like an Iron Chef situation, I guess.
Okay.
And even though that's not even very specific, but that's
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm
not very
thinking is
specific.
gonna happen.
Okay, fair
But
enough.
I don't really know about very specific.
No,
I
just pick
didn't
a
really think
general's fine.
Yeah, well, I think you know what? I think he's gonna start doing something about the restreaming. I think he's
My
gonna start
prediction,
blaming people.
Phil won't be able to hide the divorce
He
anymore.
might throw a little bit of a claim to Raw Phil just to see how he reacts and what happens. And
That's
then
fair.
if everything goes well for him, then you're just gonna keep doing it.
Fair enough. That counts as a prediction for the next year. Jordan Fadeaway says, hot take, he will return to Twitch to triple stream. All right. We take all predictions here. And Mr. Ludacris says, we'll definitely get Wings back and berated again. Okay, well, Wings, that's a prediction. Wings is going to come back and get berated again. Wings did mention DSP recently and said he has no hard feelings towards him. But kind of made it sound like it's over. But who knows? You know, that things are always in flux, as you know. But there we go. I think that is all our predictions, right, Meerkat? I didn't miss anything, correct? I think that's it.
Yep,
right? That's it. All right, my friends. That was episode 200. In terms of our schedule, we will do one more show this year, okay? So we're probably going to do one this weekend on Saturday before DSP starts. And that'll be the kind of recap of the week, the marathon, all that shit. And then we'll probably take a week off for New Year's, but then we'll get right back into it with episode 202, because this weekend will be 201, all right? But I do want to say, big ups to the legend Evil AJ for joining us on this 200th episode. We got a legend in the house for 200. It was very special. You're a legend, Evil AJ. Thanks for joining us today, man.
Thank you guys for inviting me. I actually had a lot of fun with this, and I appreciate it.
Big ups, man. You're a legend.
dude.
Meerkat, final words.
Hell yeah, everybody. Thanks for watching 200 plus million episodes of this shit. I hope
Yeah,
it's gonna
he's
deliver
streaming
a bunch
today,
more
a
for you
marathon.
in the coming year and more, perhaps. I don't know. We'll see where this ride takes us. Stay tuned for the next things we do. Have a great holiday season, whatever you're celebrating. And I don't know, take a digestive or some kind of probiotic pill because you're going to be eating a lot. You want that tummy to feel good. And make sure to get your tummy time. Just prevent some flatness in the back of the head. And stay merry and stay sway. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Big up. I'll be doing the pre-stream after this, so I'll redirect you there, all right, everybody? But give me a second to get set up. You're all legends. See you next time. Bye.
Very cool. Going through some of the clips. A lot of these are just random that I don't know why people clip them. But we can take a look at what I've curated so
This
far.
one goes out to the one and only
A video all about
Big
me.
Cat, the
Let me
fat
get rid of
cat.
the dead space in between the clips.
Big
Are you
ups.
going to dip LWO? You
Around-
said it was a short stream today.
Yeah, around 2:33, around that time. Not 4 like usual. Only difference. But thanks, you guys. You guys have been really nice today. Let's go over these clips. Let me change the audio device. Do-do-do. Alright, thank you, Meerkat. Right here. A lot of these clips are from when I played The Dustborn. Terrible game.
Is what it is.
The game. Turn off that altered reality switch. There's a switch on the battle screen that you can use to push, and if you push it, it'll go from that kind of altered reality state to using the camera of your phone, and instead just go to a virtual field where you can catch the Pokemon.
Turn off the altered reality. Turn off the altered rise from your grave.
Remember,
Every
it was
time he does-
this Phalanx stage.
Hey, Table AJ.
Little empty ball. I should be able to hit
Ah!
it. Jab.
Oh, this is from
Something
today.
happens, the game
So
stops the
big.
input every time. This guy's a fucking piece of
Shrink.
shit, a living
Holy cow. Okay, this is, no. This is unusable.
A living dog turd.
I literally can't shrink it down enough.
Must be pretty smelly.
Pretty smelly.
Just use the same thing over and
Recent
over.
clip.
Jesus. Fuck, online sucks. Every single time he
empathy, and I'm very ashamed to admit that.
Bro, you should be. You should be so ashamed that you say cut and I'm not going to upload this. This isn't even a live stream. This is a video that you chose to upload after you had finished recording it. What are you thinking? What are you on? What medication causes this? I want to know it so I can avoid it.
Fear to be held up to me. I think only in these past couple of years have I gained the ability empathy.
He just said that. Those were words that came out of your mouth.
And I'm very ashamed to admit that. It sounds...
Not ashamed enough.
It sounds really pathetic.
Yeah, it does. Almost like it's not something you want to be caught saying, right? But it's okay.
Man, I want you to suck a dog off. You're not funny if nobody likes you.
That's the only song.
Level 1 acquired. You learned empathy.
It took way too
Holy,
Ludwig
yeah, I
24
did.
Angry Ludwig
No,
24
no,
Angry
don't do
Ludwig
that.
24 Angry Ludwig 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 24 Angry.
Stop it! Don't do that.
Michelle doesn't deserve
Who
this.
cares? What else you got to talk about?
Oh, I know that one too. Yeah. All you wanted. If you want
Oh, no.
to, I can save you. I can take you away from here. Yeah, I remember that.
I'm horny as hell.
That guy's a
So
bitch.
lonely
inside.
So busy out there.
I haven't had sex in ages.
So busy out there.
What is that?
All they wanted was somebody to care.
What a chaotic clip.
Look at him. Side Phil is fat. Phil, as you can see, that
Wow, was that like perfectly timed? I'd have to rewind. Oh, it was the sound command of him saying he's fat played at the exact same time that he said it during the clip.
side Phil is fat.
You see that? You hear it? It was the Scott Steiner. He's fat at the exact same time PPP said it.
Phil is fat.
Isn't that wild?
Phil, as you can see, that
Wow, was that like perfectly timed? I'd have to rewind. Holy shit. Good timing there.
there, Andy. Dark side Phil is fat. Yes, tits.
Great vibes.
Let's now talk.
About next week.
Because 7 days is a crazy long string of streams.
Bro, he's so predictable.
Exactly what to expect.
Your opinions.
So wait, so action game? So we had action adventure, now it's just action? Like, what's the
Okay.
distinguishing characteristic between action adventure and action?
Sorry, I just had to verbally cringe there. There's a
You're
lot
on
of
the floor.
screaming
Don't
in
need to
these.
go out, and there is no need for a fall busy gaming season because games will not get inflated sales for Christmas anymore because they're all
Hey,
digital.
Clumtastic, hell yeah. Holy cow.
Okay, so I guess we're
What?
gonna see what happens.
Pickups. Well, we're definitely doing the clip audit now.
Fuck you for subscribing.
Thank you, Clumtastic, with the 10 gifted subs. See if we do the costume change before the emotes
Fuck you for subscribing.
uncover what it changed to. No. Still Lele. Much appreciated. That's enough
you
to
for subscribing.
that's enough to get us to the clip audit and to the Captain Alex Q&A vid. So next thing I'm doing is I'm going to be downloading all the recent
you
Captain
for
Alex videos
subscribing.
in order to make a big long Captain Alex Q&A video. Then after that, me and Alfred will try Fire
Fuck
Ramen.
you for subscribing.
We're only 9 away from that one. Cool stuff. All right, I'm
Fuck you for subscribing.
tuning into Raw Phil. I want to get some skip juice here. This is going to be really bad
Fuck
today.
you for subscribing.
Thank you, Elite. Holy cow, another 5.
Fuck you for subscribing.
I knew I should have streamed today. Thank you, everybody. Big push. Big rush.
Fuck you for subscribing.
Sub rush. Life is like a member bomb. You never know what you're gonna get. Could be from,
Fuck you for subscribing.
from Argentina or Wakanda. Okay. Make Alfred open his
Fuck
presents
you
live.
for subscribing.
Holy cow, I can't believe how close we are to the goal. Alright. Let's play more of these clips and let
Fuck
this.
you for subscribing.
Whoa, buddy! Whoa, big support! Oh my god.
Fuck
Okay.
you for subscribing.
Wait.
Fuck you for subscribing.
Help!
Fucking stream deck.
Fuck you for subscribing.
It's frozen.
Ludwig got the Kino boost.
Yeah, we got the Asmon Gold boost.
Fuck you for subscribing.
Yeah, all of me. That's our free bird.
Fuck you for
536.
subscribing.
Okay, so the ramen is a go. The ramen is locked. Thank you guys.
Fuck you for subscribing.
Sweet. Thank you guys. You guys have been really great. All right, more clips. Let's see here.
With GTA 6.
What are you
as we
talking
get
about?
closer to its release date in exactly 1 year.
There's a lot
so
of
stupid. And we will find out.
Come on, there's a lot of.
You deserve it, Ludwig. You have a Sega CD and that makes you so based.
And I like Prey 17. It's so dumb.
I can't wait for him to get.
See what reacted this one.
With GTA 6.
What are you talking about?
Fuck you for subscribing.
Oh yeah, him saying that the video games won't see a boost in sales during Christmas because
Fuck you for subscribing.
they're not physical anymore. I still don't know what that means.
Because games will not get inflated sales for Christmas anymore.
Fuck you
They're all
for
digital now.
subscribing.
Okay? So, I guess we're
What?
going to see what happens
Like,
with
what?
GTA 6.
What are you
as we
talking
get
about?
closer to its release date in exactly 1 year.
It's so stupid.
And we will find out. if we'll
It's so
actually come
dumb.
out in the
I
fall.
can't wait for him to get pissed at
Again.
the streamers who get early copies of GTA 6.
What the fuck? We don't get inflated game sales now during Christmas because they're digital. Okay, what if people are buying digital games for people
you look
on Christmas?
fucking retarded on the screen right now, man.
It's another one of those things that just happens whenever you don't have a friend who can sit there and be like, bro, what? What did I don't understand what you said right there.
I guess digital
Just
games
when you have
don't
zero
go
friends,
on sale
that never
during the
happens.
winter.
You actively ignored
The Steam
way
sale
that
is
I
a
could've
lie.
cleared my name, and then
But you
went on
didn't.
to your
You
show.
didn't. Ah! I'm making fucking Kershey noises at this. It's
Games on the day streamed, I'll never beat them at all. But no. That's... What do you mean bait devoured? Yeah, this isn't bait devoured. I'm answering your honest question. How is that bait devoured? Are you retarded? You are retarded. Oh, okay.
He fell for it. This person didn't give a shit, DSP. You got trolled.
That's not bait. Bait is like, if you ask me a question,
The
and you
MJ
think you're going to
third-person
somehow
shooter
get something
segment
out
is
of
so
me,
bad at the end.
Yeah, and she's like taking out Craven hunters, like Craven's top guys with the taser. It's like, shut up.
that's going to like get me to
Bait devoured. What do you mean? Bait devoured? Oh my god. People in Kickshot should just say that
Well,
all the
buddy,
time.
DSP got felded.
Oh man. When Kano Casino reacts to this, they're gonna get like 50 subs.
Did you look
What's
at
wrong
my
with
a game
you?
about pissing?
No, if it's a game about shitting.
No, if it was a game about shitting, that'd be a little different.
Oh,
About pissing, that's
God
just
Philip would
nasty.
like that.
Oh my god. Thank you, whoever clipped that one, because that's a great moment. It's perfect. What is wrong
A
with
game
you?
about pissing?
No, if it's a game about shitting.
No, if it was a game about shitting, that'd be a little different.
Yeah.
About pissing, that's just
Philip would
nasty.
like that.
Oh my, I'm prophetic.
He knows the meme so well that he said that. by the way. Ramen Brahman says this is the double-edged sword of lying all the time.
Basically, we all
Mhm.
trusted. And when I say we all, I mean me and the rest of my
by,
moderators.
by all of us, I mean me.
Right? We all trusted this guy to be someone who we could trust with
True narcissistic quote, isn't it?
No.
We all trusted him, and by we all, I mean me.
Internet notoriety or something. for
Because
himself.
I'm all that
But in reality,
matters. It's funny how black people can call white people's white all the time, but white people can't call black people black. And yet everyone in the world always acts like we are equal. any white person, any black person who has a problem with me saying the truth, I have no reason to talk to you. Like you got Big up white Stevie's. people who are racist against white people. This white girl in person was upset over me calling someone black. You're upset about it, but black people can call us white all the time. These people in the government don't know what the hell they doing. Well, sometimes anyways. They truly be believing that really good plans will work out in the long run. Then it doesn't work out sometimes. Always picking on me for no reason. Playing mind games. People being nicer to each other just because of skin color difference. The government always acts like it doesn't exist. Oh no.
Who's mad? Go fucking jump off a cliff.
Whoa!
Because that's about the value that you have if that's the kind of person you want to be.
You're the first time hearing that.
To commit suicide now. Okay. I don't
my
think
God.
that's allowed, but okay.
Because that's about the value that you have.
One
It
more
wasn't
time,
even that
Colin?
long ago.
Fucking jump off a cliff. Because that's about the
I
value.
want to be clear. Anyone that is listening to DSP that is a DSP fan that might have found their way to WPIG,
What in the world?
Don't do that. I know you usually listen to Philip's work.
Serious. That sounds serious.
That's
that
what you
sounds
get
like
for
someone
giving him
who
money.
needs help, right? Recovering
What
alcohol.
a toxic, relaxing,
Wait a
chill,
minute.
fun,
You're
playing
always
some Doom
recovering.
podcast.
You need some help, DSP?
Fun times.
Okay. This sounds like a cry for help.
Yes, I did have to be an asshole to him because when someone's going to be
You could just
messed
turn
up
the
to you
other
like
cheek,
that,
dude.
you have to treat them with the exact way that you understand that they need to be treated.
Really?
How is that messed up?
If someone like
Has that ever
they're gonna
worked
tell,
out for
"Oh,
you?
How dare you drink on
Has that
stream
reduced
and doesn't
hostilities and made your life
because
better?
You're a former alcoholic? No.
Yeah.
Because I
Alcoholic.
drink responsibly. I'm not drinking and driving.
I do
I'm
what the
not going and
commercials
doing
say.
stupid shit. I'm not messing with guns and weapons and stuff while I'm drinking.
Wait, what?
We're playing video games.
That could
So
still
if
be
I have a
bad
white claw
for
when
you,
I'm doing
though.
truck sim, that's fine.
Wow,
It's
he's very
any
sensitive
adult's
about
right
this.
to do that. If we're doing a marathon and I say, hey, we hit a
How dare
certain
you show
support goal,
concern
you guys
for
wanna
my
switch
well-being,
gears,
Ludwig?
there's nothing wrong
That
with that.
makes you
I'm
so
gonna sit
big.
in my own
Everything I do is
office.
perfect.
That doesn't matter, though. That can still be
Give me your
bad for
suggestions.
you. You, like, addicted to drinking.
Fact,
A Final Fantasy
Look
IX
back.
anime.
7.
Huh.
No, that's back.
Holy
I'm gay.
shit!
The number 7.
That was a very short clip. I don't know how like people were setting the amount of time for the clip, but that was very short, and that was just it. DSP not knowing how to mime the number 7.
Oh, it's backwards. 7. No, that's back.
Holy
I'm gay.
shit!
The number 7.
Okay, we put on our PJs.
Why is this a sleeping outfit? You gotta fix that.
I consider this the Linkara PJ set, which is cool. Shout out to Linkara.
The Nightbringer.
Time for bed.
Yes, here we go.
Why is
when you
this
do
a
The Nightbringer.
Quest them full out full.
sleeping outfit? We gotta fix because I'm trying to help you, you ungrateful prey. Bloodborne is a joke compared to Dark Souls. If you want to prove you've got skills, put your money where your mouth is and try no-hit Dark Souls.
You motherfucker. I can tolerate a lot, but Bloodborne slander. Can't
Down,
stand
drooly bitch.
it. Okay, put him down. Chat wants me to kill you for saying that.
I'll put you squonk, alright? Right into the dirt where you belong, you little shit, Bloodborne. Please, that game is for babies. Dark Souls is where the real men play. But hey, if you want to stay in your safe space, just don't come crying to me when you realize you're nothing but a
More
game
Bloodborne
pussy.
slander.
Oh my god. This. You're. You're too raw. You need to dial it back a little bit. The real Phil isn't.
Did I hurt your delicate little feelings, Ludwig?
Yeah.
Guess you can't handle the truth. Too bad. So sad. Maybe stick to your precious Bloodborne, princess. Oh,
Okay.
Do you think
you hear me now,
Bloodborne is ever
hamburgers?
going to get a PC port?
What do you mean? I have it on my PC. Can you hear me? Fuck.
yeah, I can hear you, dumbass.
Oh.
Wow, what's this saying this?
What's your review of today's pre-stream?
Fucking hated it. You kept interrupting my singing, man. That shit was fucking annoying.
I would give Broside some advice. I think he gets a little bit too angry at what DSP says, but what he needs to understand is that DSP would never say any of this stuff to your face.
Block, guy.
Your subscription to Xbox Live. My gamer tag. is Makers 131.
Knickers? Uh-oh. Careful. Can you give me an Elon Musk salute? Yes. That
sounds pretty good.
And then people fucked me over with false copyright.
This is a Deloria request. My heart goes out
2015.
to
I got
you.
DDoS attacked.
There we go.
2 to 3 straight months.
Here we go through the list again. How many times have you heard this today?
It's the beginning of the year. Then I got swatted. Then I got false copyright strikes at the end of the summer.
Oh, there's Battle Duck. Battle
Crown.
Remember when Battle Duck left the DSP community and was a pay pig for Super Blind Man? And then Super Blind Man died. So now Battle Cuck is back to being in the community of the guy who didn't like Super Blind Man. That's awesome.
No one has ever had before, ever.
Nice guy.
And I think some people are actually going to earn it.
You're dead now. Now I can go back home. Friend.
That's not it.
They go break into my house and put me in chains.
Anyone else having a meltdown? I don't know how to do this.
I'm gonna wake up and the cops are gonna be around my bed and they're gonna be like,
right now.
Get to work. That cotton ain't gonna pick itself.
Are us on Instagram reposted this, and so I would like to have a discussion.
Give me my. You can't say that on Twitch.
Dark Magician Girl.
Where's
You
no?
deserve a good kicking.
I can't believe they said that. For a game like this, to just use the British vernacular for cigarettes. It did it again! Is this game redeeming itself?
Jesus Christ.
I have been.
Super morbidly obese. I'm not cursing, I'm stating a fact.
Do not redeem.
He's a good-looking man.
I don't think the real Jesus was this particular shade of pasty.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
He was this big.
You know he wasn't white, right?
Dune. I'll just block him. Get blocked.
Stay still. Come on, Pax. It's a beautiful woodland creature.
Okay, I'll trigger him.
You're dog food. Seriously. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? I'm playing Dustborn.
Even be ordering bacon?
Are you saying because I'm Muslim?
Right? Plus, breaking the law.
The bullying.
None of this is okay. All right?
bullying.
So the crap hit the fan this morning. All right, and I'm going to talk about it in a
Videos
moment,
making
because
fun
here's
of me
why
are bullying me.
I have no plans on doing it for this, and I'm very grateful. But I hope this doesn't backfire, and now people are like, oh, see, now Phil has all this stuff, so screw him. He doesn't need any support. It's the opposite. This is my job. You know, this is literally all equipment showing up for my job, for me to make better content for you.
So then, why didn't he invest in his job? Like,
I'm sure if I've gone over all these clips. I'm about halfway through them all now. I downloaded all the ones from 2025 and 2024. So there should be quite a bit. Alright, I think we built up enough skiff juice. Let's get as far through this as we can.
Good morning, everyone, and Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. How is everyone doing this morning? I hope you're doing well.
Better than your.
To my annual
Ready your music.
Christmas marathon for 2025. I hope that you're all doing well and in good spirits.
That was
Good morning,
weird.
Good morning, everyone. How are
Even the brain fucking malfunction. Bloop. He gave us the rat face too, with the rat teeth.
I hope that you're all
Oh, hey, babies. Hey, baby.
doing well and in good spirits. Good morning, everyone. How are you?
Better than you are.
Welcome to the show. What a day we've got lined
What
up
is
today.
this
I hope
shirt?
you're all excited. I am. Jasper,
What are you wearing?
Jasper's here. Would you guys like to see Jasper right off?
Will you like
We
No.
would have Jasper Kitty appearing during the Christmas marathon.
Would you like the Lee Lasper?
You want to jump up? Here. Jasper.
No, we're gonna skip that.
He runs around. He's batting wide.
Don't care.
I'm going to try to get him on camera.
Don't care.
Everybody,
Don't want it.
I am pumped for
If you
today.
collect wrestling cards,
Today
you're
is
a
going to
fucking
be
virgin.
a long day. It's going to be, starting right now around 11:30 a.m. and it is going to run all through till probably 9:10 p.m. tonight. We've got so much in store. We've
Right,
got
sure, Phil.
Holiday Fest.
You're not going to take like a 2-hour-long break.
I'm in full formal attire for the event. And I'll
Formal?
actually be changing out my attire over the course of the day. I have 6 different outfits to wear today.
Wow, you sure did spend a lot of money.
Games. Notably, some of the games that you guys nominated, we may or may not play all of these. But games such as Bramble the Mountain King, Half Swords Tech Demo, Ball X Pit, Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, Blasphemous 2, and Balatro.
Let me guess, we're only going to get through like half of them,
I'm actually,
if that.
no lie, I'm talking to people like right now, so please be patient with me today. As during the course
Please
of
be
the day,
patient.
We'll be going on my phone and talking
Why
with
don't you
people,
kill yourself?
trying to coordinate when people can come on to say some holiday hellos to everyone here.
That's bizarre.
So we already have 2 guests locked in. There's more coming later today. We'll see how things go over the course of the day. We also are going to do a gaming schedule update where we're going to go through all the game releases of 2026 that have release dates. And we're actually going to
You have
certain dates.
so little to do.
Playing next year.
We're going to plan out the games
for this. I got to show you
for
guys
next year.
before we even start with anything. Okay.
Please be patient, I have
Hold on
autism.
one sec.
It does evoke that
Network error. Okay.
phrase.
Okay. Network error. Take a look at this. You ready for this? I've
No.
never seen anything like this before. I'm about to break new ground.
He's about to break the ground.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you
What the fuck?
I present to you
You fucking moron. Whoops. Alcohol. Amazing.
Chateau de Saint Nicolas.
God damn. This is where your money's going, guys.
Holiday peppermint liqueur.
This is where your money's
Which I
going.
bought specifically just for this marathon. And you might say, well, that's nice, but what's so special about it? Well, first of all, it's got Santa Claus on the front.
He is
of
such a
all,
mark.
It's peppermint flavor. And
It's got Santa
gold
Claus. I had to
in
buy it.
Similar to Goldschlager, but it's actually Christmas themed. But no. Oh,
Look,
no.
guys, it's Santa Claus.
Here's what's special about it. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the first ever
It lights up.
actual musical decorated liquor.
I've seen that before, Phil. Cool, bro. You spent money on a novelty gimmick. You can't hear anything, Phil. I disabled music.
With RGB lights. So
Of course.
We are
What a
ready
meme.
for today. I'll be having some of this over the course of today. Plus, I have alcoholic seltzers. I have cut waters of different flavors that I actually want to try for the very first time. It's going to be a very exciting
I didn't really
day. All right.
improve it
To
much.
say
I
the
just
least.
boosted it
So, I
in
hope that you're
Audacity.
ready. Sit
Just
back
raise the
and
volume.
relax. It's going to be a great, whether you're here now, whether you come by later tonight, whether you're here during, come on up, buddy. Come on.
No!
Kitty, come on up.
No, you were in the middle of something. Quit interrupting yourself.
That. Say hello. Some of you.
No! Get out of here, Jasper.
Level
Fuck off. You're annoying.
So much engagement, so much support, attendance, everything has been so
Time
amazing.
to get sloshed
You know
into
what I mean?
delirium
We do whatever we want.
tremens.
It's great.
Give him
It is a very
$2.
laid-back atmosphere. Although I am going to try to get as many guests as I can. I think we're going to have a minimum of 2 guests, but I might have upwards of 4 to 5. It all depends on how things go. You know how it is with people on the internet. A lot of people aren't organized like me, and they don't want to lock in a time or anything.
They
but
don't
I
like
talked to a few
you.
people.
They
It
just
looks
don't like you. That's the thing.
we may have people over the course of the
They
marathon
don't respect
popping
you.
in and out saying hello for a few guest appearances. Okay, so it should be a great day.
They just don't make you a priority because
Okay,
you're
and
a
this is
clown.
the first outfit of many. Basically, this is the opening segment. And when we're done with the opening segment, I'll go
This
change.
thing I'm wearing now is the first thing I'm wearing for today's stream.
All right.
We're
So how's
already just
everyone
wasting
doing? Who do
time, huh?
We got Vasil, we got John
Ugh.
Coffee, Beazle,
We're not going to do the substitute teacher roll call.
headphones. We're going to test all that out tomorrow and see if I can do any better in Call of Duty. But outside of that, we're just going to hang out,
No.
like a hangout session, and then no night stream tomorrow night, no streaming Christmas, no streaming the day after Christmas. I'm coming back on Saturday. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Jasper's
Okay.
stretching out over here.
Don't care.
Studio setup. Here now, like Jasper, you could jump up there right now. If tape
Go
gets
away,
fine.
Jasper!
You know, it's not going to be
He's
anything
such a
crazy,
net
but it's
negative
nice,
for
right?
the
It's nice to have
streams.
variety and not
He
just
has
have
not
me
added
sit here and talk all
anything,
day like I usually
only
do.
taken
It's
away.
gonna be a good one. All
Like
right, well, Jasper, now
everything,
jump down over
DSP
here.
ads.
This is it. He'll be here for a couple of hours.
Don't care, man.
Through like our 2:33. We'll see. Depends on what time my wife gets home because she's at work and holiday traffic is crazy.
I don't believe
It's
you.
gonna take her forever to get home, which is gonna suck. But what are you gonna do, right? 'Tis the season. You
I don't know. What are you going to do? Remember when you said that every Black Friday you have to drive your wife to work? What happened this year that made you not do that?
Exactly. As you could see, Jasper was still very iffy about crawling up on the new stuff. He's not used to it. He's so used to the old setup. Your future stepdad got the Commotion 98, which is with our first super chat today. I'm gonna have guests on, and I have to work Discord and everything in the stream.
Good God, these fucking Redditors, man. These fucking Howard Stern clingers.
What happened to your couch when you moved to Connecticut? When stuttering John Melendez moved, his detractors took his discarded couch cushions and showed them in a convention.
Wow, thanks for the Opie and Anthony trivia, you fucking dent.
Kind of hard to do that when you're drunk. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna see. I
You
can't.
weird fucking parasocial
Let's see
fig.
what the euro is valued at today. Hold on.
Princess Luna with the gifted sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you, OIC. I mean, not OIC.
Couch cushions and showed them off at a convention. And what I'm to a couple of years that I moved there, so probably like by 2016, 2017, it was all gone. So no one got it. The detractors do not have my couch. And by the way, they wouldn't be able to get my couch cushions. You want to know why? Because the couch that I had in Connecticut, the big brown one that everyone remembers from like ages ago, was actually a cheap couch that I bought at like Bob's Discount Furniture. The cushions don't come off the couch.
Well, they can cut them
Actually
off.
sewed to the couch.
You could just cut.
Remove them.
Oh no! If they're sewed to the couch, what are you gonna do at that point? It's fucking impossible to remove.
Princess Luna has gifted
Thanks for the fucking wrong detail you added in for no reason.
For our first gifted membership of the day.
I'm not even worried that the detractors because the couches are sewn
I appreciate
together.
that very much.
So there you go.
See, some people are saying, well,
No
you have
W
some
for
kind of
them.
Incentive. Like someone just said, what if someone does a big contribution, like $100 at a time? Would you take a shot? See, here's the thing. I would like to say yes, but then watch someone drop like $1,000 out of nowhere, and I have to take 10 shots, and that's the end of the marathon. You see what I'm saying?
No, I don't. You can just space them
Let me
out.
put it this way.
You don't have to take them all at the same
I'm gonna have a
time.
good time today. We're gonna have a good time today.
You
I'm
got
gonna
like
have some
$10,000 or
I'm gonna
whatever,
do it
so
responsibly.
being a fucking
yeah,
brat.
if something big happens, if something fun happens, if someone does a crazy contribution or something silly happens, I'll probably take a shot. But I'm not gonna commit to doing it exactly at a certain time because then someone's gonna try to screw me over. You know what I'm saying? We gotta do this safe. We gotta do this rationally. I can't be on the floor. Get it? Okay.
You just sound like you're incapable of whatever this is you're trying to do.
Festive name. Just gifted a membership. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Our first tip of the day.
Anonymous $20 tip.
Gaming, 2 balls.
Don't care.
Something like that out here in Washington. So actually, that counts for 2. Good thing. Now, I agree. Like, I think what we should do is say, hey, maybe if a big contribution comes in, you know, I'll do a shot, or I'll go open a Cutwater or whatever. But I'm not going to be constantly drinking nonstop like a fish, so that I can't do the marathon. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, man. How many times do you have to say it?
Habib Gaming, how are you? 36 months as a
Salute,
member.
sir.
Habib Gaming, how you doing, man? It's good to
How
see
you doing, sir? Thanks,
Awesome,
Habib.
Awesome. Welcome to the marathon. The Blimp just did a $20 tip. Thank you so much to the Blimp. Let's get you a
Cringe.
nice animation here on the stream.
Guy sounds like he's 500 pounds. Why else would you call yourself the Blimp and be a DSP fan, other than you're just like a fat gluttony fuck?
So the Blimp says, hold on.
I don't actually need to hold on.
It will go well, bud.
I hope things good.
Here's to you,
I
Blimp.
hope the good things happen that are good for you,
John
man.
Gates Legacy says have a great marathon and
I hope the good things happen. Uh-huh. Can we talk about something other than just like
people I've been talking with
sucking off pay pigs?
said that they want to come on, but they haven't 100% committed.
Yep,
So
you
it all
said that.
depends. And that's what I said. Please be patient with me today. Stuff. Okay?
Yep, you said that one too. Dead air.
Let me ask this to the audience: who
What?
would you like to see as a guest?
Frank Hassel.
Who would
Frank
you like
Hassel
to
should
see as
show
a
up in
guest
person.
on the show?
You'd be a great guest. How about Sam Hyde? And he shows up with boxing gloves and he just beats the ever-loving shit out of
What
you
time can we expect the first guest
on
out?
stream.
Again, I can't
That's what I want to
promise
say.
that commotion because I'm already talking with people to seeing if and when they can show up, right?
Just
But
beats
the
you
first
black
guest
and
that I have
blue in front of the
locked in for
camera.
time is around 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Pacific time. Okay? That's in about a little over 2 hours. We'll have our first guest. Let's see. Asmongold, John Rambo.
You're not getting Asmongold.
Jasper
That's come and
Kitty, you already
gone.
got Jasper Kitty. He's already been on the stream. All right.
Really?
Ralph, Cypress TV, Gahul,
$50 super chat. Merry Christmas, having some drinks, wraps, point some late
one
presents.
to try to pull off to try to get Fidel Cash.
The fuck? Young Turismo with the $50 super chat. Merry Christmas, having some drinks, wraps, point some late presents. Yes, yes, I see. Aha. Clearly, a DSP fan.
On my
A DSP fan has been here. How do you know? No sense make. DSP fan was here. How do you know? Broken sentence structures.
You Young Turismo for a $50 super chat. He says, Merry Christmas.
Guess that guy doesn't have any family.
Point some late presents.
Yep. You starting to figure it out, Phil? The people who give you money are
Some
retarded.
drinks. Okay. Wraps. Don't know what that means. Point some late presents.
Ask him to give you another $50 with a
super chat.
message
I
that
have no
makes
idea what
sense.
you were saying.
Okay, thanks for the money. I don't want to insult you by saying you made no sense.
Maybe someone's already been drinking.
Yep. Well, I mean, he gave you money, so he's not right in the head already.
Super chat. Amazing. Thank you.
You're welcome. Having some drinks, wrapping some late presents. There he is in chat. Hey, look, Phil, I'm not retarded all the time, just sometimes.
All right. I'm not spoiling. I'm not saying nothing. Original Grant, thanks for 2 months as a member. He says, do you remember your August 8 Mega Man Marathon? Why would I not remember it?
Because you
I
forget
remember all 3 of my
everything.
Mega Man marathons this year. We did one in
Because you have a
January.
shitty
That was
memory.
the first one that went through like Mega Man 1 through 3. I think that was
No, I guess you don't remember.
Talk. What do you think?
That really sounds like someone who remembers everything. We did, what, 1? 2, I think.
What's been a highlight of the year for me? Again, for me,
Asmongold, sucking you off.
For me, here's the biggest.
You dragging your
positive
face all over Asmongold.
All right, this was the.
I mean, your butt all over his
where
face.
I went against all the people who were telling me what to be, how to be, and
Verbal masturbation right off the bat.
do hard work, dedication.
They didn't ask you any of this.
insight, and trying new things, right? While still sticking to my guns, being the kind of
A
content
beggar.
creator I wanted to be. I completely showed these people who are into toxic garbage culture and content that you don't have to be that and you can still win.
The fuck are you talking about?
That means that they got,
The only way you got on Asmongold's show is you called him a lazy shit and a bitch on Twitter. Don't give me this fucking bullshit about how
I just showed everyone that all you have to do is be a nice, decent person and good things will happen.
shown that their way is wrong.
Fuck your
But, you know,
shit.
There's people on the internet who literally spend all day, every day, toxic. That's how they make a living.
Yep, that's
Something
you.
out of their mouth is an insult. Some kind of a slamming defamatory joke.
Everything out of their mouth is an insult. Yes, we don't say anything nice about anything or anybody.
You just poop it right into a can. That's the value of that content.
Uh-huh,
People are very
poop,
dumb.
scat.
You can exploit dumb people out there to get them to like that kind of content. It's
Yeah,
the most
apparently.
layer of content there is. It's
I'm seeing it right now.
Easiest to pump out, easiest to fool people into thinking it has meaning when it's literally just fluff. It's drama. It's literally the TMZ garbage of the internet. Right?
Mhm.
I don't
Projection.
Want to do that content. I could. I've shown I can and I'm good at it. I just don't want to. I feel no value in that. I feel like an awful person when I make that kind of content. You understand? I want to be someone who plays games.
So you should feel like an awful person all the time.
Feel like you had a good time, and
Sounds like you
no one
do.
had to expense. No one had to suffer for us to have a good time today. All right? That's my goal.
Everyone who gave you money is suffering.
That doesn't work. You're ridiculous. You have to exploit your viewers. You have to exploit your audience. You have to exploit
Yep,
people
that's
on the internet.
you.
About exploitation. Get ahead. Step on people. That's how you'll be successful. I
Mhm.
outright proved everyone wrong because I didn't do that, and now things are so much better.
That's literally
So,
what you did.
That's the highlight of the year for me. And of course, who was responsible for that? You, the viewers. For
Oh,
backing
me?
in my endeavor to show the internet you don't have to be a toxic jerk in order to get over. And Asmongold for giving me the opportunity to be heard. To an audience
Again,
listening and didn't only
Asmon, check your DMs, you lazy shit, or else stop talking to me, you bitch. I showed people I don't have to be toxic.
It's not about raising goals. It's not about,
Okay, Phil, come on. 11 out of the 12 months of this year, you've been like pressuring people into goals, and now 1, 2, 3 weeks, you're like, I didn't have any goals.
Mess around with it. Let's check it out. I'm down for that. That's an amazing feeling of freedom. It really is.
What a
Like,
gay
you have to
cunt,
understand, I've
man,
been stuck
dude.
for over 10 years.
This guy's so
where I'm a victim
obnoxious.
Of circumstance where I have to play the big AAA game. I have to do this. I have to do that. I just don't have a choice because I have to stay afloat.
I have to do
Now,
this, I have to do that, I have to yada yada and blah blah blah, and I don't have to because I'm so cool. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, I just received a very generous $50 tip from someone who specifically says, I wish to remain anonymous, but they have a message. Let me play them their animation first before I forget.
Yeah, totally real. Totally real.
It's a hell of an animation. So they said, Merry Christmas to you and your family. I'm looking forward to this marathon. Congrats on all
He
of the
doesn't
success.
have a
Thank you so
family.
very much. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you and yours as well. Hope you have a great one. And thanks for stopping by and supporting the stream. Hope you're here to chill because that's what we're doing today. We are chilling and enjoying each other's company. Good stuff, right?
So chill.
Thank you to illustrious light-skinned bad guy for $2 super chat. Merry Christmas to you, Jasper Cat, and then he tries to troll, and I ignore the troll, and I say thanks for $2. There you go.
Then he tries to troll? What do you mean tries to
Thank you.
troll?
Stop. I'm looking-
You tried to troll, but little did you know I take your money and I don't care
In
about
the
what
last
you have to say.
room, he admitted that he hasn't
The
spoke
fuck?
to his family in the last 20 years.
Merry Xmas to you, Jasper Cat, and Mr. Marcus. What the fuck is Mr. Marcus? But DSP identified that as a trolling thing, so apparently he knows something we don't, and that's a way to troll him. If you bring up Mr. Marcus, DSP says you're trying to troll him. All right. Thanks for exposing that you know something.
Everything. Let's just go mess around with it. Let's check it out. I'm down for that. I've been stuck for over 10 years in this rut where I'm a victim of circumstance where I have to play the big AAA game. I have to do this. I have to do that. I just don't have a choice because I have to stay afloat. And now
He meant to say Jarvis because Tyrone got tired of Cat.
Absolutely. Okay. Wow, I just received a very generous. According to this marathon, you're right. I ignore the troll. All right. Cool. All right. So here's what's on the agenda. All right. So you guys kind of know what to expect. What's coming up here. The first thing I would like to do today, after hanging out with you guys for a little bit, obviously, is I want to do the gaming schedule because it's very important for us to know what games are coming up to judge what we want to do.
Bro, way to just fucking front load a bunch of bullshit. No. If I go live, he's gonna be like looking at a list of games from next year.
But now, of course, I beat Silksong. Then again, people want me to play Hollow Knight.
Oh yeah, we're moving too fast. We haven't even gotten to the list of games that he says he wants to get to. There's no fucking way I can
So
get
Cot
through
has a
this.
second boyfriend. Good for you, Cot Tyrone and Mr. Marcus.
I thought we were looking at the list of recent game releases.
Tiffler, how you doing? Spawn Killer, I don't have a favorite Christmas horror movie. I am aware that there's quite a few.
Pick
of them,
one.
Right? There's movies such as Black Christmas and Krampus and stuff like that. I've seen a few of them.
Black Christmas.
I'm not big for like a crossover style movies like that. Like probably the most prominent one always was The Nightmare Before Christmas, which I still to this day don't know if that's a Halloween or Christmas movie or if it's neither. I don't know. Like I'll watch them, but you know, I won't. I'm not into them. I'm not crazy for them, so I technically don't have a favorite because I don't really watch them or
What?
like them.
You watch them, but you're not into them. So you just like put them on and then turn your brain off and just veg out for 2 hours? And you don't even remember what was going on in the movie.
Excuse me.
Makes sense.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just received
Ugh.
another anonymous.
Shut up. So fucking lame. Just sitting here waiting for money, not doing anything. Unwatchable. Fuck you.
Broke. And knowing DSP's background, he always downplays. Because I believe he wants to be relatable and he wants to be just like one of the normal people. He wants to be the underdog. So he always downplays that he grew up in a pretty privileged family. And he got a scholarship for his university that was almost a complete tuition that needed to be paid. And he went to a private school. He was, which I guess is to the credit of his parents, even though ultimately they failed him or he failed them. But they did invest a lot of effort, or money at least, into him turning out not to be like this. So, yeah. It was all worth it, as we can see.
Family doesn't really exist. My family had a falling out many years ago. They don't talk to each other. It wasn't had anything to do with me. They all just stopped talking to each other over the years. So, to be honest, like even if I were to do like a big wedding, I would have definitely invited some of my relatives who I haven't seen in a long time, so I would want to get caught up with them. And I probably would have invited some of my like Street Fighter buddies from back in the day who still live in Connecticut and stuff like that. But for the most part, I wouldn't have had that many people to invite to a big wedding, even if I had, you know. So, and same thing with my wife. Like she probably would have invited just a couple small, people here or there, tight-knit stuff. That's it. So. I just think that some people have it different. I never had that. I never had a giant family, extended family situation. When I was very young, I did. And I'll be honest, I miss it. I do miss that when I was younger, I had a family with a lot of, family members and extended family. We would hang out at holidays and have these times together because it all went away over the years. It was like kind of taken from me, and I had nothing to do with that. But you're like, damn. It's, you know what it is? It's like you don't realize what you have while you have it, but when it's gone, then you miss it. And that's exactly what it was for me when I was a kid. Kind of took it all for granted, didn't understand how special it was to actually have that family around. And then when they disappeared, it was kind of like, wow, this kind of sucks. Now it's just me and my parents, and that's it. But that's life,
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
People are stuck with their family their whole
That's your life.
They're miserable. Oh, I hate that. My family's had everything I'm involved with, right? For us, it's more like we're just kind of on our own.
I hate this, man. I hate this. I hate how he does it. When everything that he doesn't have, he needs to find something that sucks about it. So he can say, oh, good thing I don't have an extended family. Because, man, some people, they hate their family. A good thing I just have my elderly mom and dad. And after they die, I will have nobody loving me on this planet. But that's awesome. Because some people, they have annoying families.
Doing stuff. And that's cool, too. Again, like I said earlier on this very stream, you know, everyone is a little different. Everyone's life's a little different.
Whoa. Not everyone's the same. Holy shit.
Variety is the spice of life. You have a big, happy family who gets together and has a ginormous $400,000, $500,000 wedding with, you know, insane resort level shit, gourmet food, dancing and all that. Good for you. Or you have a little rinky-dink wedding in your parents' hallway with just very close family and, you know, just as a piece, and you go to a restaurant down the street, you eat an amazing Italian meal, and that's your whole wedding. That's cool too. You know?
Yeah.
Seems like
My shithead shotgun wedding is just as good as the real wedding. Okay, where's the honeymoon?
Bill, weren't you the guy?
You could have a honeymoon where you go to a beach and you relax and you explore the world and you spend like these important tentpole moments with your spouse that will last you forever. And that's cool. You could do that. Or you could just sit at home and do nothing and promise and never deliver. And that's cool too.
That we just watched on the clips.
Yeah. I don't think it is, Phil. I think one of those is cool and one of those is bad.
Guys, weren't you the guys showing your socks and your pants and doing
I'm
push-ups?
crazy.
Man. Oh, because he tried to be quick-witted here. He tried to have a zinger. Or as he calls it, a bazinger. But it didn't work.
A rough one. Anyway, excuse me.
Huh?
All right. Let's get serious. Let's get very serious for the end of the stream now, all right? Enough of that nonsense.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I've never seen Triple P cry on stream before. And we watched DSP cry on stream on his own birthday today. And there's at least like 5 other times he cried.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Hold on. No. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I got something to say. Ready? I'm going to say this now. And I just got to say it, all right? It's so funny because all these people on the internet, drama, right? I make drama content. I make lolcow content, drama content.
Yep, you sure do.
I'm sorry to say, are you not aware that drama content, gossip content, this whole kind of content, you do realize that is female-centric or gay-centric content, right?
What is the showing the socks content? Who is that centric? Is that dented-centric? I think that's pretty fucking gay-centric if somebody wants to see Darkseid Phil's feet and his underwear. I don't know. I got no problem with gossip. I love gossip. I don't care if it's gay, straight, trans, LGBTQIA+, minus, multiplied, or divided. I don't give a shit. I like it, and that's what it is. I'm comfortable with it. But seems like DSP is the guy who's not very comfortable with his sexuality if we need to make it about that. And he
Thank you,
loves
Zarzabuz.
gossip
Much
too.
appreciated.
He loves gossip.
I can only go on for about another 15 minutes.
1,000,000%.
But he likes the shitty gossip, which is the uninformed gossip, which is the hearsay gossip. Oh, I heard that fucking, like, a duty? He lives in, like, I don't know, like Venezuela, in like, the slums. And then it's just a bullshit hearsay. That's the shitty gossip.
Who's the one who's always gossiping behind the closed doors about each other? Who's the one who's all dramatic about each other, insulting each other's looks, insulting each other's actions, doing this backstabbing shit? That is girly shit. Teenage girls do.
The King Snake, by the way. The King Snake says this. A guy who went on other guys' streams to gossip about a third guy, and then got the third guy on his own stream to betray the first guys. That's awesome. That's amazing.
And gay guys do.
That's right.
That's what it is. I'm sorry. So if your entire existence on the internet is dealing with drama, right? Making fun of someone.
DSP, he holds great value behind your entire existence on the internet, which I think should be reverse. It should be opposite. I think your entire existence on the internet should not matter and should be not important. Unless you're doing some crazy shit, of course.
And how they look, and
Thank
how they
you.
act, and how they sound.
Thank you as well.
Because they're a joke, ha ha ha. Dude, that is the most immature girly shit.
Is girly shit to gossip on the internet? Sure. All right. Then DSP loves gossiping on the internet. He's doing it right now.
You are so gay if all you do is sit on the internet insulting people all day. Period.
And what makes this even more ironic, and a couple more times more pathetic than it has any right to be, is that this comes right after a rant, well, not a rant, but a story, an explanation about he, a middle-aged man, was too broke to get married. So his parents had to pay not only for his wedding, his elderly dying parents, they had to pay for his wedding, for his plane tickets, for his stay, and for the pizza that he shoved in his mouth the whole time. I don't know, I'd rather be gay than whatever the fuck that is. I'm gay as hell sucking 15 dicks right now. I'm getting gangbang right now. Instead of being that.
For all the drama content creators, that goes for all the fuck.
Good thing I turned off the camera. You don't get to see it. You just trust me, dude.
The tractor channels, you're gay. Now, that's okay if you're accepting of that.
But you understand that. That's the content.
Then why are you using it as an insult?
Ludwig AI idea have DSP
alright?
playing in
There were
VR
people
chat
who,
and
like-
kids are bullying him and he's saying this, you are never going to break my mind.
I'll give it a shot today. I'll try that one.
We're totally into serious subject matters. I'm passionate about this subject matter, and I make videos about it, I make content about it. And then there were the people who were like, oh my god, did you hear what this celebrity did today? Did you hear what this guy did today? Did you hear what this guy, did you see how this guy looked? Look at this picture, oh my god. And that's the kind of content they put out, and they blew up for it. And it became a very prominent thing on YouTube back in the day. But it was always the effeminate, the gay side of it. And again, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that.
But why is this even a topic then? And why did this topic start with, okay, I'm going to say something right now. I'm going to say something right now. It's almost like you are putting some importance on that and trying to insinuate something, but don't want to openly say it? Because, like, yeah?
Nah, I'm not saying that's bad content or whatever. Hey, there's an audience for it. That became a
Wait,
very prominent
you're not saying it's
audience on
bad
YouTube back in the
content?
day. For sure, 1,000,000%. But now what's happened is, somehow, that content has evolved into like, no, it's all mainstream, it's okay, it's normalized, but it's not. It's drama, it's immature, it's meant for like teenage girls and gay guys. It always was. Like that was supposed to be seen as like this kind of immature level of stuff that you grow out of. Somehow now it's been, no, now there's big business behind this drama content, this making fun of people, this tearing people down. If all you do all day is act like that, you know what I'm saying? Exactly.
Okay.
Channels, all this
right.
Shit. That is a very...
Like having a guy on your stream to shit talk different guys and gossip about them and reveal DMs from them.
Culture-centric kind of content.
Yeah. What culture-centric?
Act like that.
Yeah,
You know what
you're
I'm saying?
trying
Exactly.
to chase that
Tea
fill, so
channels,
that
all this
means
shit.
that you're
That
a
is
gay guy.
Very culture-centric kind of content, and the fact that people sit on there, oh no, what are you talking about? I'm a big manly man who's all confident in himself, but I still make this content that makes fun of others. No, you're not. You're not confident in yourself. If
What?
you were, you wouldn't
Who? But who? Who? Okay, who? Are we talking about Triple P? I think we might be talking about Triple P.
make fun of others. You'd be confident enough in your
So
own
according
content
to what
that
you're
you don't have to
saying,
bring others
DSP,
down.
you're also gay
DSP
because
again.
you did
DSP
drama
was so lacking in
content and
confidence
failed to ha ha ha.
That during the saga with Kino Casino, in the DMs, whenever he didn't get a response, he would start trauma dumping about how many bad things are happening in his life. This is how he was lacking confidence in even his relationship to them.
The only people who have to do that are
Talk about lacking confidence. The guy that only started dressing up semi-appropriately because another guy made fun of him. Talk about confidence.
people who are not confident in themselves and or have this feeling of like...
Talk about confidence. The guy that can't have a single original idea for his stream and just go with it because he has confidence in it. We need to have levels and levels of validation and reassurance. Phil, this is a great idea, man. You should do that, man.
Maturity, drama, again, teenage girl shit. And that's a whole business on YouTube now, but it's like, but it's normalized, right? No, it's not. If that's all you do, there's a problem there, and the problem is you. You're an insecure little bitch who just sits there crapping on other people. You're the little sissy, not the person you're making fun of, because they're just trying to live
What
their
did he
life.
say?
You're an insecure little bitch. There's a problem there, and the problem is you. You're an insecure little bitch who just sits there crapping on other people. You're the little sissy. not the person you're
DSP
making
is
fun
the
of,
secure
they're trying to live
one.
their life.
Are we still on the there's nothing wrong with that? Because now we're in sissy territory. And once you go sissy, you go missy.
You're the sissy girl in the equation. But the thing is, that used to be known. That actually used to be known mainstream. Like, you'd look at it like, all right, you got your little tea channels and your little, this guy on the internet who acts effeminate and he talks like celebrity gossip and shit. But now it's become like, oh, but now it's mainstream acceptable because you had guys who turned it into big business. No, it's still stupid. It's
what?
Oh, I thought the content was just fine if you enjoyed it.
Mature. It's still gay. It's okay if it's gay, but you have to accept that it's gay. You have to accept.
Immature, by the way. He's watching, what was it? The Muppets. He's watching The Muppets with his wife, talking about immature.
That it's this
Guy that assembles Lego on his stream. Talk about immature. Lego sets for children. Talk about immature.
immature girly shit. It's effeminate. Dudes who are straight and confident in themselves don't.
Oh, and he pointed at himself. Look at this.
It's effeminate.
So confident.
Dudes who are straight and confident in themselves don't have to talk shit about other guys constantly.
He just talked shit about Triple P at the start of the gay segment. When the guy brought up, what was that? Estrogen.
Because they got their own shit going on. Why do I care about what anyone else outside of my stream is doing? I don't. You guys come into my stream. Did you hear what this guy said about you? Did you hear what that guy said? I don't give a fuck. Dude, today I ran a great stream, an entertained audience.
Oh my god, that's a... Okay, there's a comment
Yeah,
in his chat
DSP
by
definitely is going to say
Mendicidad,
all that when he'll see a
who
troll
says,
outside,
I
and
don't know, man,
definitely
you act
won't
like
act
Michael
like
Jordan of
Xerix when he
F-slurs
was
when a
begging
female-
Marvin
You're a
to let him
loser.
go and
I
stop
don't even know
You
how
punching
just
to
him.
make
about
fun
that.
of me because you're
Guy is
gay.
crazy terrified of women. Nothing says being super confident in your masculinity than being terrified of women.
I made bank. Everyone had a great time. Why the fuck do I care what anyone else on this planet did today? I'm the one in charge here. I'm the big cheese.
But wait. Hold on. Doesn't that also mean that you can be a gay boy and you can make the drama content that you like and make bank and have fun and not give a shit? Isn't that also what he's saying?
I don't have to sit.
So this complete segment becomes obsolete. This is just a cope segment. Because there's people making content he doesn't like that get wild amounts of views and money that he will never be able to attain.
And crap on other people because I'm happy and I'm successful. If all you
This segment is about crapping on other people.
do is crap on other people, that's because you ain't got shit for yourself because you're a bitch. You're a little coward. You're a little fucking sissy girl.
And that's okay. Remember, that's okay.
Not a big. There's really no other way to spin it. If all you do is shit on others all day, you're an insecure little cowardly bitch, and you will never have anything to do for yourself besides dump on others. The day that others don't do embarrassing things, you have nothing to do because you have no content.
But does it matter? This is always like one of my 4 essential points. It's a fucking YouTube channel. You can make literally whatever the fuck you want. Like yesterday, I had 2 things to say about him getting the game, and I just made a 3-minute video about it in like 5 minutes. It's a YouTube channel with fucking videos. And of course, he puts his entire self-worth on 15 years worth of dog shit landfill videos that are garbage. And of course, to him, it matters a lot what you do on the internet because that's where his entire identity is from. And that's where his entire identity lives. So of course, to him is very important what somebody does on a fucking YouTube channel. And YouTube channels have never been taken less seriously than they are now. People just make whatever the fuck.
It's just bringing up other people's shit. That's not content. That's non-content. That's you only rely on others to have success for today. Literally, the entire world could blow up around me today, and I would still have content to make. I have games to play. I have things to do.
What if games go away? What is he
You
gonna
know
do?
he
Sit there
has
and beg?
nothing to say
But
or
that's
talk
what the
about
previous
when
thing we
he's
watched was
ranting
the 3
about
paths,
trolls
because the 3
LMAO.
paths are about what's gonna happen if DSP stops playing video games because he's old now.
I don't rely on others to have a bad.
So he's gonna beg. He's gonna be begging. I think making drama videos is way more dignifying than begging.
Bad day for me to have a good day. But sadly, there's just a lot of people that's their entire existence on the internet.
Sure. Your entire existence on the internet doesn't matter for shit. It's worth nothing.
The worst kind of.
It's your existence on the internet.
Fucking internet.
YouTube can take it away from you at any point. Twitter can get you banned. Instagram can ban you. I've been banned from Instagram literally for posting a song because I posted No Quarter by Led Zeppelin, and on the cover, apparently
man,
there
it's
is
a
a naked
bummer.
lady. Apparently.
It's a bummer. It's a bummer sometimes some of the clips are featuring this dead guy. Shame. Shame. A lot of clips to go through. Actually, I'm almost done. Just got these left. Cool. I'm gonna have to call it here. It's gonna be a short one today. I'll be back tomorrow on Wednesday. Let's see, who to go raid. He did that too with the Asmongold buff. This is also the reason they left. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Lonely Sully. Thank you, everybody, for being so generous today. Very unexpected, very appreciated.
Did you look at my moose?
I suppose Tevin is the number 1 source for all DSP marathon coverage. So I'll be back tomorrow. Let's see, raid almighty _ Tevion. Okay, raids are allowed. That's a relief. Sometimes it isn't. May the good Lord guide your way,
Fuck out
everybody.
of here, you fucking rat.
I'll get out of here.
Bye-bye.
Hopefully you guys
Hold on.
have a good week. If you're not back before Christmas, Merry Christmas. See ya.
These all look like the same. These might be like 3 different girls. Okay, presentation wise, I'm picking this one because it's different. And then I'm going with this one, the wide stance. The wide stance is kind of unfair.